Hey there, Mav. How you doing? My 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 GitHub on. I hope there are no cops here. You know. Wait, what? Okay. Oh, I hope my internet's not acting up tonight. Oh, things are acting kind of wonky right now. Um, hey, Riley, Mav, how you both doing tonight? Hope you're doing well. I'm gonna take care of all that stuff soon. Damn thing. Put that in there. Let me check on these real quick. How good are these still? All right, so these are a must. I have to take care of these 24 sometime tonight. Maybe I'll do that first. I'll do that before we jump into anything, just because I don't want to forget about them. Doing good, Hamid? I'm doing all right. Not doing, not doing too bad. You know, had had some issues with my breathing yesterday with the asthma and all that. Oh, there's something going on with you with the server or my internet. I have no idea. It's taken a while for things to kind of register. You're awake-ish, but that about covers it. Yeah. Well, the weather changes. It's fucking crazy here. I mean, not that there are any places that aren't worse than where I live, but it was up to like 80 the other day, and now it's like 30. And from the looks of it, we're gonna get a big snowstorm tomorrow. So going from like 80 degrees to, 20, that's not all that pleasant. Yeah, let's destroy this one. Forgot about that one. How many of these seeds do I have? 24. So yeah, just when I plant these so I don't forget them. I'm not going to do any specific kind of planting job. I just need to get them planted. Oh, someone's around. Yep, that's what's happening. Not fun. Turn this music off. There's something going on out there. Should have gone and signed in real quick. Signed in like I'm at work. Should have gone and wrote my name on the friggin' wall. What is going on out there? I wonder if it's like a local that's trapped at the outside of the gate. Run into that every now and then. not even gonna water them. These have to die out so I can harvest them as fertilizer. I think I actually have to start getting a laptop for Willie just so he can keep track of all these. What is going on out there? It's like somebody's deliberately smashing vehicles into things. I don't know. It doesn't sound like a local. It's too spread out. Oh no, that's definitely somebody. This is going much quicker than I thought it would. How many more seeds do I have? 3. And that's it. Wonderful. Eh. All right. Let's go get the radio station, go sign onto the wall, and see what everybody's up to. Is that inside?
Oh, what's up?
It's all the goddamn noise I'm hearing.
Huh?
I'm hearing all kinds of noise.
Yeah? What kind of noise?
I don't know. Eh. $630.4. Radio chick. Oh, is that what he's doing? Is that what all the... Wait, what is going on? Valet throwing shit around again?
What's that, Willie?
Valet throwing shit around again?
It sure is. It's a pain in my ass.
Oh, hell. I was wondering what all that noise was. You guys are on a different radio than it's posted?
Yeah, 'cause we never put the hangarounds on the club radio.
Oh, that's right.
We are on 117.8.
Radio chick. Oh.
What do they do? Oh, I didn't hear you on the radio, Willie. They're shooting murder kitties. Apparently, Andy's out there.
117.8.
Correct.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Yeah, I didn't hear you though. Try again.
Radio check.
Nope. Try turning it off and back on again. $177.8. Sorry,
Oh, hell.
that's my fault. I'm having a very weird brain day today. Very dyslexic and
Oh, don't worry about it.
foggy.
Radio check.
Hey, Willie.
Howdy. Twitch is being a butthole, took forever to even refresh. I don't know. Is there something going on with like the global internet today? Because no matter what server I'm connecting to, or like what game I hopped in earlier, or yeah, like whatever GTA server, like everything was fucking weird today. I checked my internet speeds, and they seem to be fine both incoming and outgoing. So I have no idea what the fuck's going on. Is there like a global DDoS going on right now? Oh, them damn solar flares. Yeah, goddamn solar flares.
Do you have a gun?
I do not. But
Okay.
I was talking to Lodi about this, and we might have something that might be interesting.
And what's that?
Getting some prisoners to smuggle us out some potato cannons.
Potato cannons.
They're kind of like they kind of act like beanbag shotguns. They stun people and knock them down.
Oh, that's
So-
interesting. That is interesting.
Yeah, I don't know how much you're gonna cost though,
Yeah,
but it might be interesting to knock people down.
it would be. Yeah. Take me to where my car is. The clowns took my car and dumped it in the water over here.
Okay, doke. Sounds about right. But yeah, if we can get those potato cannons, or potato gun, whatever the fuck it is, I think we could just repeat it, like depending on how many uses we have for it, repeatedly stunning people, knocking them down, and just robbing them, stunning them, and then handcuffing them. And getting all this shit. Yeah.
Hey, actually, this must be one of their cars because it's got a roll cage in it.
Well, yeah, this isn't local for sure.
Yeah,
It's,
yeah.
I don't know if it's. See, they probably stole it from someone else. Let's be honest.
Ooh, an upgraded Buffalo. Ooh, I am interested. I'm not saying anything.
All right.
Oh, got a buffalo.
I'm gonna go and pick up my shotgun that I bought, and I've got Browning.
Oh,
I'm
beautiful.
selling you the Browning for the club.
Gotcha.
They didn't have a Browning at the gun store. After all, they thought they did. They didn't. But I've got a Browning here. You can buy off the club for
Yeah.
real cheap.
Did all your shit in the glove
Gotcha.
box?
What's that?
Did all your shit in the glove box, a Rolex and all that?
No. This is the clown's car. They left it here
Oh.
after they dumped my car to the left of us in the water. So this is now my car for the day.
Okay.
I'm assuming it's theirs, but it might be someone else's. But I'm gonna be driving this fucking thing because they took away my car, so I'll just drive this fucking thing.
Yeah.
Ooh, what's that? Is that a real thing?
Sorry.
Let's see. Oh, let's Exchange for free pet food.
I like
Yeah,
that sound. Yeah. Oh. Oh,
Alright.
is that a real thing?
Let's see. Oh, hop in there, buddy.
Oh, it needs fuel and everything. Good on you.
That's fine. Where am I being pinged to? God damn it.
So I have about like 4 hours. So maybe those might be ready to harvest for the fertilizer in about, you know, 4 hours. So hopefully before the tsunami, I can harvest all that stuff.
Putting the harness on. Yo. It's where? Oh, that's why the ping did. That's why the little guy on the GPS didn't show up, because I was in there. I was looking for it. I couldn't find it. Yeah, I'm in it. This was the clowns, I think, or they stole it from someone else, and then they stole my car out of here and dumped it in the water over there. Ratchet did. He's a fucking thing.
How you doing there, Candy?
Yeah, not too bad, Willie. Not too bad. I'm a bit tired today, mate. I didn't sleep enough last night.
You know, tonight, or last night was the first night I slept a full 6 hours. It's like the first time in like 3 months. Feel friggin' well rested.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
I get you. I
Yeah.
get you. Nice to
Yeah,
see
not
you.
me
Nice to
today.
talk to you, son.
Yeah.
Well, my own
you
fault,
take it
Willie. I
easy.
stayed up too late,
Strip,
partying on, you know.
I'll
strip
do my
club?
oh my
Ah,
God. Yeah,
not really. Yeah,
No,
sort
no.
of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that thing?
This is an assault shotgun.
Ooh,
Oh,
nice.
shotgun justice.
What's that? You have to be pretty close range with that, do you? Or
This one's a lot farther than the sawed-off.
yeah,
This was a lot farther than the sawed-off would go.
can you pull that out on a bike?
You betcha.
Nice.
You fucking bet you can.
Pretty good. I wonder how much one of those things going to run for.
I have no idea.
Okay, so that's dealt with. I wonder who this belongs to.
Is Sal around?
No.
He was fucking high as a kite yesterday.
Was he?
I guess he found a bag of edibles in his trailer and he ate like the entire bag. And
Oh shit.
But-
Okay.
he didn't sound like a drunk Russian anymore.
Oh, he didn't.
Nope.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. But he talked and talked and talked and talked. I had to ask people from Mayhem if they had any ball gags.
Wait, talk more than I do?
You know, one time when you went on that phone call in the helicopter and you were on the phone for like 11 minutes?
Yeah.
I would say he quadrupled that.
Jesus Christ.
Holy shit.
But it's good because at least he's getting his brain function back.
I guess so, yeah. You know, weed's a miraculous thing.
Yeah.
Does a lot for people.
Yeah.
He wanted to inject some weed thing, a great amount of it. He said that would fix him.
Injecting weed?
Well, he said at one point he was having a
Oh, I
conversation
remember
with me,
that.
and he wanted like to find some size, some major, the most amount of weed you could possibly do, and then that was the way it was going to fix him or something. So maybe this is what's going to help.
Maybe.
I see.
Hey, you know where I can get some cough syrup?
What was that, Willie? Sorry.
You know, I
Cough
can get some
syrup,
cough
right.
syrup.
The hospital.
Oh, okay. Is my voice?
doctor's-
Am I talking too soft?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
You sound good to me, I think. Didn't really notice.
I don't know. My throat's been acting up lately.
Sure would like to have
sounds
keys
alright.
to this car.
Today.
Look at Andy. I sure love keys of this
Did you
car.
get the hint?
Maybe. Yeah.
That he likes to make. Oh, yes, I do. I think I know exactly what you're talking about. For him? Oh no.
Oh, he must be
No,
so
I'm
excited
good.
right
I
now.
have no idea. See, he's awake when I'm not, so I don't know what he's up to about that. You know what I mean? Okay. Yeah, I'm not interested in that. I don't really get into dealing that shit. I just had 2 drug trafficking charges, so I'm well, they dropped one of them down, but yeah, the other one's probably going to court and it's going to be DT, you know. But anyway, yeah, no, I don't sell that shit, you know. So I got no reason. It's a good deal, I think, but Psycho would probably go for it, but yeah, no, he's usually awake next storm, you know. I appreciate the offer anyway. Have a good one. Keep it tight.
Hey, you got a laptop on you gonna buy for a second?
Nope.
Yeah, okay. I gotta go pick up one eventually. Hell?
We can go right now and do that if you want.
Oh, there's no rush.
Let's get the errands done, you know what I mean?
Oh, okay. So I need to get first aid kit. Probably some food. Should have put my fertilizer away, but oh well.
I don't know whose car this is, but we are going to get it impounded by the end of the day, so don't be surprised if we're getting a chase. We also have to go blow up the Harmony gas pumps again, so they start making money.
Yeah.
So let's go get you a laptop and what did you say? Food. What else?
First aid. The digital.
Do you need-
Din.
Do you need chest armor? Should always be wearing chest armor and have an extra one on you if you can. If you have room, you should have an extra one on you because we're still at war, and if we get in a fucking gunfight, you're gonna want to be able to duck behind someone and slap another piece of armor on.
I normally don't carry the chest armor because the wheelchair is so heavy.
Oh, okay. You got a different situation. Well,
Yeah.
as long as you're all armored up at this point,
Yeah.
that's all that matters, really.
Yeah.
Anyone here yet working? Of course it's not. Of course it's not. Of course it's not. Okay. Well, we'll go over to fucking Uwu there area and get you what you need.
Yeah.
Well, actually, it'd be probably better to go to Mirror Park. You want to call?
Yeah,
someone
I'll
from
call.
Digital Den? And then Shrugway was closed when we went by, but
No one in the yellow pages for Digital Den.
okay. So in that case, your only option is to buy one at full cash price over here if you need one today.
Nah, I don't need it
That's
today.
ridiculous. Who's going to pay over 14 grand for a goddamn
No,
laptop?
not me.
They put the price back up to 14?
Yeah, it was just stupid.
Jesus Christ, it was 9 again for a while.
Yeah.
All right. First aid and food then, yeah?
Yeah. So let me see if Shrugway's open.
Yeah, it wasn't half an hour ago.
Nope.
We got food at Roosters, but you know.
I mean, if anything, I could go put a disguise on and go to the diner in Harmony and make food. I mean, I have enough food to get me for like a couple hours, at least an hour, I think. I got some old food in my pocket.
Has this thing been upgraded?
Oh yeah.
You know
There's-
he's itching to drive it.
I know he is. That's why I'm driving.
No,
Oh,
I just
yeah.
was curious. I was just curious.
There's some food in the glove box for you, Willie.
Oh, okay, thank you. All right.
That other food was in my. Those 2 meals you gave me were in my car, weren't they, Andy?
Yeah.
They ended up in the fucking water, didn't they? Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, sorry.
They're bloody rooster meals. They're expensive too.
Yeah, those fuckers. Well, I was the reason why I didn't pull a gun on Ratchet was because I was like, well, if he steals a car, we'll just get a different car and I'll have you track him down and hold a gun to him to fucking get my car back, just for
Right.
good practice. And then he decided to dump it in the fucking water.
Well, he didn't really mean to. He was trying to flip this one,
Oh, I see.
but it was just you could see it was going to happen from a mile away.
If you go to the place over here on the left-hand side of the road behind us, it's a candy place, and I should be able to get some stuff there.
Here?
I think it's that this sign right here. Yeah, this one. Oh, shit. Oh, my goddamn back.
There's food you can eat there?
Well, like bandages and the bubble tape
Oh,
stuff.
bandages, not food.
Yeah, I'm right here. Oh, I'm right here. Hell. Wait, what? How much money do I have? Do I have any? Shit. Hell. Where the hell do you go? I gotta get to the ATM to get some money out for that, though. That's still kind of, I mean, it's not expensive. There was, this first aid kit, but I normally pay like 40 for them. Go get a few bubble tapes, I guess. Where the hell they go? Oh, yep. You know what? Let's go with green apple. Wonderful. Where the hell did you go?
Just in the bank.
You're robbing the bank? I'll be right there. Oh, do I have my receipts on me? I don't. Oh. Son of a bitch.
You all right, mate?
I'm fine. How you doing?
Yeah, not too bad. You just looked like you took a tumble at the gutter over there.
I did not, and you didn't see it. Hang around.
Roger. Gotcha. Sorry, my bad. Just looking for your welfare.
I fell on my face.
Ouch.
Yeah. I scraped my nose a little.
I can see a little bit of scrapage there.
Yeah. You need any bubble tape?
Bubble tape.
Yeah.
I don't know that I have any use for bubble tape.
It makes you feel better when you chew it. It's bubble
Yeah,
gum
right.
that's rolled up like a roll of tape.
That's interesting.
I got some more bubble tape. I got the green apple one this time.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's in the glove box for you, Andy.
Thank you, sir.
Indeed. Just so happened we had one floating around in there, so there you go.
You see the seed I put in the glove box?
Thank you. A garlic seed?
It looks just like a marijuana seed.
Oh,
It does. What
too.
the hell?
So, you can always play it up like, oh, sorry, officer, I thought I was collecting garlic. So I always want to keep a garlic seed with me whenever I'm doing weed stuff.
Oh my god, that's funny.
Does this got like a license plate or registration? You can check at City Hall to see who owns it? 'Cause-
Nope. Only cops can do that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I bet it belongs. I don't know. It could belong to the BBMC. I was curious about that. Could be Faye's car from the BBMC, but I'm not sure.
Well,
I don't think she had a
Still,
Buffalo.
it's the wrong color blue for BBMC.
Oh, they. Oh my fucking god! I was looking at the color of the car. Some of them use different colors. They don't always have Bondi blue.
Well, then, are they really Bondi?
Who knows? Only they can tell.
yeah.
Fuck me, mate.
Fuck those lampposts. They shit me, don't they?
Hate them. All right, you need food. You got first aid. You need some food.
Oh, you
Let's
gave me
go-
some. I'm sure be good.
Well, okay, that's fine. So let's do the next part of the mission.
Okay. I got my first aid. I got the food. The laptop I can get tomorrow. And I think I'm good with all my things.
All right. Well, we're gonna go blow up the fucking gas pump. I'm just gonna shoot it.
Okay. You need to
From
fill
the
up
car.
first?
No.
Okay.
Doesn't matter. Whoever's car this is, we'll get it impounded.
Sure.
I think that'll be good. Good payment. You
What the hell?
fucking Jesus Christ ass bitch.
We could just rock up to a cop and ask him to say whose car this is.
No, because then they're like, "Are you that person?" And I'll say no. And then they're like, "Well, then let's have a chase because you're going to jail." I want to do some shit first.
Okay.
They won't tell us. That's the thing. If we ask, they'll be like, "Oh, you stole it. Well, what's your name? Show me your ID." And then I'm like, "No, I
Gotcha.
don't want to." And then they'll be like, "Well, you're going to
Yeah.
jail." And I'll be like,
Mm.
"Fuck
Wow.
you, cops, you assholes."
Hey, officer, I took this out of the shared garage. Could you tell me whose it is?
Exactly. There you go.
Did that fix it? No, it's
Nope.
still smoking. I love repair kits. I love them. They're my favorite things. These are a few of my favorite things. Stupid repair kits. Pay almost $1,000 for. They don't do a thing.
These are a few of my hated things.
That's right.
When the dog shits, wipes his ass on the floor, drags it all through the kitchen.
Yeah, that's the worst.
Ugh.
when the Roomba picks it up. You ever hear those horror stories when a dog or a cat shits on the carpet and then a Roomba comes along
Oh no!
and spreads it all over the
Never
house?
thought of that, but that
You
is
should look
just-
that up. The
I
pictures are
I don't want to,
hilarious.
but that is
The
terrible.
pictures are hilarious.
Oh no!
It's like
Lord.
Picasso's later works.
It really is. Yeah. Okay, there we fucking go. There's his ball ass titties. Alright.
Now I gotta break the window again.
Why not? They really should put up a cow crossing sign there. Because they always have cows crossing the street. Right there. There should be a warning and a light or something. Cow
Yeah.
crossing.
Oh, yeah.
So you're ready.
So what's next on the agenda?
We're blowing up gas pumps.
Oh, that's right.
And I gotta do it from the car. And it's gonna be a clean getaway. It's gonna be beautiful.
I'll duck down. Well, I can't
No,
really duck too much.
I gotta whip the car around so I'm facing the pumps. I mean, I'm gonna try to shoot over your head.
Well, I mean, you could try.
I could try, and I probably could do it, but I mean, might as well stick the
I
gun
will.
out of the car because it'll fucking be too loud.
Yeah.
Fuck you, mate.
Watch like a cop drive right by.
You didn't put your window down. All right. Are you gonna shoot the one on the left?
I can't see them.
You see him now?
No,
Are you on the left side of the car?
I am.
It's
Now I
taking
can see
too
them,
long.
Just.
Maybe someone already blew them up. Uh-oh. Don't go. Don't. Oh, too close, too close, too close.
Beautiful.
Yep. Oh, man.
You could still see him, couldn't you, Willie?
Yeah.
That's an interesting thought. I wonder if I blow them up, can you still use them?
Oh, I don't know.
Well, I blow them up. And I did. I did it.
Congratulations.
It's an act of defiance.
Sure is.
Nothing else.
We should blow up the prison so that way no one will ever go to jail again.
That'd be good.
Yeah. You get them big propane tanks in the back area, you know.
Yeah.
Hey, Hubby, does your gun connect? Can you get suppressors?
I have no idea. Didn't ask him. I can ask him next time I talk to him. I think I have another connect I just made. I don't know if he has suppressors either. I'll have to ask around.
Just makes getting a car so much easier.
Oh!
down.
That fucking local turned into me. Is that a local?
I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't.
No, it couldn't be.
Nope.
Hello? It is. They got slammed. They shouldn't have turned into me for no reason.
No, out to try and kill you to start with.
Well, we're still alive. Ooh,
Oh.
one of them looks dead. So, that's just a winning proposition.
So, you know what, like, what do you gotta do to get one of them weapon table things?
Oh, fuck. I have no idea. I have zero clue about how people get their hands on that. That's pretty advanced.
Yeah.
That's pretty advanced secret shit. Who knows?
I want to learn how to do that. I want to learn. I want to.
Of course. Anyone would love to have a fucking free ability to
take
make a
two.
gun whenever they want. Yeah. No, I think
Yeah.
that's very heavily restricted.
Wow.
Yeah. I think there's only a few of them in the entire city. Just like I'm the only one that can make guitars, you know?
Oh
There's
yeah.
Things are very tightly controlled by the underworld.
What is
'Cause if everyone could just make them, you know?
Oh yeah. The friggin' what, like a hardware store selling acoustic guitars now for like 15 grand?
They always did.
They did?
Yep.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Well, they used to be 9
Well, ever since I
when they
was
first
selling
came
them.
out. No, yeah, when they first came out, you made me go and buy one. Well, you didn't make me, but you told me about it, and I went and bought one.
Yep. It was 9K, was it?
Nine-
Well, they might have
9K
raised
at
the
the time.
price to be competitive to what I was selling guitars
Yeah.
for. I don't fucking know. But yeah, you've always been able to buy one there.
Oh.
But they're just plain Jane acoustic guitars, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
How's the day going today?
Oh, doing all right and yourself?
Not too shabby at all. Any crazy stuff going on?
Always.
Yeah.
Bank robberies, people
Oh.
running red lights.
Yeah, people
All
driving
that
through
sort of stuff.
yellows in the wrong
Yep,
lane, all that
yep.
shit. Happens all day, every day in this damn city.
That's right, sir.
All right, well,
Oh.
keep it good out there. Have a good one.
All right. Hope you have a
Okay.
good one.
Yep. See you soon. I love doing crime in
Yeah.
front of cops while talking to them. It's great. It's great. It's
Yeah.
really good. Makes me feel good. You know. So. Let's see. I don't know. I'll let you drive this, Andy. I'm pretty sure it is upgraded somewhat, but it doesn't feel like it's an S plus or anything.
Oh, hell, well, they're not. They're only.
No,
at the
there are.
A's.
There are S pluses. S plus
What, buffaloes?
Yep.
No.
Yeah. You can't find them on the street, but the tuna shop sells them.
S plus buffaloes.
Yes, sir. Because I love buffaloes as much as you do. I looked into it, and they sell S pluses at I don't know if they have any in stock ever, but they do sell them.
Yeah, I don't love buffaloes that much, mate. They're just a
I
sturdy
do.
four door that will
I
make
would-
do. I would never buy one.
You wouldn't buy an S plus buffalo? These are the best.
Well,
fucking
it'd
cars
want
ever.
to be a lot less understeery than these fucking things are.
Yeah. What's up, son?
Goddamn whales.
Another two what? I didn't get you. You weren't selling me any now. No, I don't want any now. Because I found one somewhere else. I'm at war, man. I needed a gun. I needed to have one. So I bought it from somewhere else. It's too late. I will. You know, believe me. Hang on a sec.
Tell him.
Person in the back of the. Oh, sorry. Person in the passenger seat of the car. Do you want a fucking gun?
Tell him that it's already pre-made and that he was so late, I'll give him half price for it.
No, he's selling a brown water pistol for $26K.
Hell, I don't got that kind of money.
You don't got that kind of money. He doesn't have that kind of money. I tried selling. Sorry. Yeah. No one needs one now, but we will need them probably tomorrow because we always lose them. Go to jail. Okay. I will. You'll be my first call.
I'm thinking about buying it.
Okay. Gotcha. Bye. Bye. God damn, my son's trying to sell shit a
I
lot.
was gonna say, I was thinking about buying another one. I probably need a spare.
Which kid
You
is
want to buy
that?
another one? He's got them now.
Ah, Let's not. Well, let's. We've got what we needed today. So bugger 'em.
Yeah, we'll call them if we need more. It was a
And
good
yeah,
connection.
we're
though.
likely to run. Depending on what we get up to in the next half an hour or so, we're probably likely to need a new one.
That's
Hey.
about it.
Hey, Candy, you know any,
Yeah.
you keep an eye out for people that you might know that might be looking for like marijuana seeds, because I'm trying to sell seeds now.
Okay.
So
You
Bulk
drive,
seeds?
Andy. You drive. Andy, drive. Make sure you put on your harness. Thing probably needs repair.
Bulk seeds, Willie.
hey, Cruz, what's that?
Bulk
Yeah.
seeds, yeah.
Yeah,
Bulk, seeds
so-
in bulk, like a starter kit.
Yeah, so like what I got the other day was like 10 male, 10 female for like 44 grand. So it's like 3 grand for the male and 1 grand for the female each.
Right.
And I can also, depending on who it is, I can get them some, very good,
Does that mean you, because of all your experimentation, you could get anybody's seeds?
Yeah.
So someone's like, you know what? I really would like to be growing this strain. You
Yep.
can get that for them.
Yeah.
So you could find one that was worth like top rep and all that sort of stuff.
I am
and then
trying,
just-
yeah, I can. So what I'm
Make it.
trying to do is I'm trying to figure out the strain that they sell over at Smoke in the Water. Because that's one of
Gotcha.
the highest reputations in the city.
That's pretty good. What do you think of the car? Do you think it's fully upgraded?
Oh, Billy, thank you for the follow. Much
I
appreciated.
don't think so.
Welcome aboard. I don't know
It's
why my
got a
alerts
turbo,
aren't
I
going
know
off
that.
right now.
Yeah,
but-
you can hear the
you
whine of
kindly.
the turbo. Anyway. Yeah, it didn't blow my socks off. It felt pretty normal, like pretty standard.
Yeah, it's like it hasn't had the
turbo
engine
helps,
or
but,
yeah, it's got
yeah.
the turbo, but it's like it hasn't got an engine or transmission or.
Yeah. Well, someone owns it anyway. It's an owned car, that's for sure.
When it's mediocre to say the least.
Yep, just as good. Touch better than the
Yeah.
fucking local ones.
Oh, just a note. Don't tell people that like I know how to, grow different strains, because I don't want people coming at me.
Hell yeah.
Literally everyone.
Yeah, but if it gets down to it and people want to, learn how to make the strain like I do, I can sell them, the like the recipe to make it for like $500,000.
Yeah. You really should capitalize on this knowledge.
Oh yeah. So far, I've learned like 330 different strains.
That's fucking wild.
Holy hell.
That's why I need to get a laptop, so that way I can keep track of it all.
Yep. That'd be smart.
Yep. And it ain't just money for me. Like, this money's going to the club. Because when I first started over here doing stuff with the club, like I lost all my seeds. So pretty much everything I've got for seeds that I've, kind of built upon was all stuff that was started from the club. So
Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
It's up to you. The club's not going to ask you for that money. It's your shit you
Well,
do on your own.
I mean, if I can get 500 grand for like selling someone the way to make it, that's all going to the club. So that way we can get guns and whatever.
That's very thoughtful.
I'm a simple person. I get by on little. I don't need too much.
Yeah, me either. I don't need to be rich. I just need to be able to pay my bills.
Yep.
Eat some food.
I was
That
down
kind
at
of shit.
I was down $80 the other day in my bank account.
That's no fun.
Nope. And then I sold those seeds, and now I'm kind of I'm back, baby.
Hell yeah.
Now I can pay for fines when I go to prison.
That's right. That's what you need money for. Is
Yep.
criminal.
Yep.
Pretty much.
How you doing there, Cruz? Hope you're well. Yeah, for some reason my alerts don't seem to be working very well.
See,
Nailed it.
We're flip. Where would you say we're flipped at, Willie? Where would you say? Quick.
Canals by Grove Street.
Yeah, that works. Stadium's behind us too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm doing good. Yeah. No complaints.
And if you were flipped over like this and there was people on the radio, you stay in the fucking car as long as you can. You just sit here upside down, strapped into the seat, because what the hope is someone's going to come and give you a little bump. That's one of the roles of being a backup driver. You come in, if someone gets flipped, don't get out. It's the instinct is to get out and start running. But look, if you get out and start running, they're gonna fucking catch you, right? Most of the time. So you might as well just stay in the damn car and wait for them to tase you out before you start running.
Yeah.
or you've got to break cuffs.
You do, but it's better to stay in the car, because if I can come along behind you there and bump you, then you can keep going. And that's better.
Yeah.
So wait in the car until someone gives you a bump.
As long as, you know, you got to use your brain about it. Sometimes there's situations, if you're by yourself, you got to get out. If people aren't close enough, if they're like on the other side of the fucking city, they haven't been keeping up with the chase too well, then you might have to get out on foot. But if they're like, I'd be like, okay, I'm flipped by the canals behind the stadium. I'm up on the walkway. Just get in those canals. You'll see me. I'm by the walkway going toward the street where the recycling center is, right? So, you know, you give out some comms. How close are you? How far away are you? How many seconds? You know, 1 minute. I'll be there 1 minute. Okay, so you just sit in the car and hope that they fuck up tasing you out of the car, which they do a lot. And then hopefully the person can come in and safely give you a little bump and knock you over. So yeah, try to stay in the car if people are close. You gotta use your noggin about it. If you know, if no one's coming to bump you, if it's just not gonna happen, then feel free to get out of the fucking car and just start running anyway. But
Well, hopefully whoever I call for help has got cocaine on him, because I don't know where else to get a bump from.
I know where to get coke.
Well,
Yeah, my son just now was offering it to me. You want to buy some?
how much?
I don't know how much it is. You want me to find out?
Oh no, I had quite a bit of a coke hangover the other day.
Oh yeah. Well, if you need some, I know where to get
And
it
run
during
like
this
hell.
time.
Yeah.
Wonder if you can put a roof racks on a buffalo to stop them freaking turtling all the time.
Someone used to put a roof rack on a... Fuck, I can't remember the name of the car. It's a weird name. Starts with a K, I think.
Like a Karen or something. Karen something.
It wasn't a Karen. It's not a Chimera. It's
How you-
something else. But
how you
anyway, it was
doing,
like a
Billy?
really good car, but it would turtle constantly. So they put
Yeah.
a roof rack on it, and it kind of helped. It turtled less. It still turtled all the time, just the design of the car. But it did turtle less often. But that is an effective thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna smoke a marijuana real quick. Yeah.
You got an extra one of those?
Sure do.
I got a few on me.
I'll grab a joint from someone and sure.
I put them on the ground right there. They ain't the best quality, so it might take like a couple, extra seconds for it to kick in.
No, that's fine.
It's one of the strains that I forgot to. I harvested it instead of destroying it.
Yeah.
Doing good, follow helping a lot of people. Nice. Yeah, I'm glad he followed me, so much
God's
appreciated.
sake.
Yeah.
Yep.
My word, it's like I've broken every individual item on this car.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I know.
I don't know that it's going to be fixable.
course it is.
Yeah, hubcap was like
There we go. Finally.
the clowns drove my car into the water, so I took theirs. Did your bumper just fall off?
Yep.
Okay.
Who needs a bumper?
No one really.
Yeah.
Hey, there's a fella that's standing behind the building over here. Do you know what he does?
That's what you do to start your meth run.
Oh, okay.
That's the meth guy.
Gotcha.
Yep. And he just stands there day in and day out waiting for some chumps to come with a fucking trunk full of meth and go to jail for a long time.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Going for box.
Yeah.
You know what I got a hankering for?
What?
Popcorn chicken with barbecue sauce.
I haven't had popcorn chicken in fucking years, but I love that shit.
Me too.
Me too.
That's good stuff.
You know, just the right bite-sized piece.
Yep. Very good.
Very good.
Yeah, nice one.
This car is... Holy shit.
Oh,
Oh, Clarabelle.
they'll be all right.
Yeah. Oh, don't forget, in like 10 minutes, the trio comes out to the Ammunitions.
Yeah, some fucking ammunition somewhere.
Yeah.
Your odds are pretty shit for trying to fucking figure out which one they're at.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Oh yeah.
Candy, what did you say your name of your strain was? It was like tangerine something?
Asher, what's up, my
yeah,
man?
midnight. Tangerine midnight.
I'm
off or
good.
something
I'm
like that.
good. What you
Oh,
up to?
okay. I don't think I found that one yet.
Shopping cars. I have done so much car shopping, my brain melted in my life. Oh my God. Yeah, you do what you gotta do, though, right? It's been closed for a week. Oh, who owns it? The Angels? No, they're at war with the Lost, Seaside, HOA. Well, not HOA anymore, but yeah, there was a huge. Yeah, the Lost is part of that whole fucking shit too, unfortunately. Yeah, because the CG slash Hydra slash Cerberus kidnapped, tortured, and ocean dumped most of my club. Not me, but most of my club. My president, vice president, chaplain, and a patch member, and our secretary twice. So yeah, it's quite the fucking thing going on, and it's not good. It's not good, but yeah. So I imagine they close it down because everyone's scared of their employees getting fucked at their businesses. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Do you need a do you want to unload some of your shit? I can store it for you.
Oh, the bitches.
Yeah, yeah. Sure. I mean, I got a van. You are you?
Hey, if he needs to buy a van, I got an extra one for sale.
And you prefer to do that over what you do over chopping?
Oh. Oh, yeah.
I hear you. Well, you know, if you do want to free up some space, I've got a van at the apartments. It's got nothing in it. You know, it's if you want to, I'm happy to do that for you. I don't give a shit. Yeah. That's fair. Yeah, it'll probably be whenever this war's over. If ever. It's kind of bad. It's the whole city, like, against each other right now. It's like two sides. It's real shit, so I don't know. But HOA just, I guess, settled all their beefs about it. But, maybe there'll be some other settling going on. I don't fucking know, but... Anyway, well, yeah, if you ever need, you know, that'll help you out, I'd be happy to do it for you.
I don't know what to tell you. We're magneted to this wall.
Try to get out and try to flip it.
Oh yeah, I ran into. No, keep driving, Andy. You got this. You can do it. Anyway, I ran into that Kevin guy again at the prison. He was just getting back out of the prison. I said, "You see, you've been leaving Sody alone, right?" And he's like, "Yeah. I may have got into it with some other clowns though today." I'm like, "Oh, well, I mean, the lesson was about Sody, so as long as you're not fucking with her, then I guess you've learned your lesson on that." No. I know. He was saying they have a lot of back and forth going on, but nothing I can really do about that. But, you know.
There you go.
You got it, Andy. Keep going. Yep. They were going hard on them, were they? There you go.
I don't believe any of that.
What? No, oh, I don't know about that.
Lock your door.
Son of a fuck.
Oh, Jesus, I didn't hear about that.
Half-face.
That's awesome.
That's right. Nobody fucks with me.
That's it. Yeah, a real pain in the ass.
Just back out, back out, back out. Don't.
Yeah.
There we go.
Mm-hmm. Good shit. Well, you know, yeah, we're just tooling around, practicing on driving and shit right now. But yeah, if you're not up to anything after you've done that, give me a call or something.
Can't see. I need to have a joint.
Yeah, it really drives you nuts after
I
a
need
while,
another
for
one
sure.
too.
That's true. Really? I'd rather do that than chopping. Yeah, because at least there's a chance for some fucking excitement. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
I swear Andy is pretty good at driving when he's alone and then he's around the house. Oh, yeah, true.
All right. Well, give me a call sometime.
Plus, you know, with the car being weighed down with 3 people, it's gonna get stuck a lot more often,
All right, you too, man.
especially in
Have a good
situations like that.
one. Bye. Bye. Good job, Andy. I knew you could get out of this. You did it. Yeah, you did it.
Oh, I'm the
though.
same way
That's-
too. Like, I
that
feel like
was
I
the
drive
whole
better
idea,
when
you
I'm
know?
out by
It's-
myself.
You never give up because your car is your fucking sanctuary if you're in a chase. And sometimes
It's all
you
Willie's
just
fault.
gotta
You
keep, even
son
if
of a
the cops
bitch.
are like, okay, time
How-
to get out now, blah blah blah. You just fucking
How
keep
dare you,
doing your
man.
best till they fucking get you out of the car.
How dare
And
you?
you found your way out, so fuck it. That's great. Good shit.
Oh, I gotta go and get some fuel, and I need some more repair kits.
Yeah. Yes, sir. Driving around. Gonna need to keep restocking all that shit. It's how
Oh,
it
yeah.
do. How it do.
Yep.
There's some nice routes you went on, though. I love that one by the tree. It's a real last ditch situation, but because it's unpredictable how you're gonna land a little bit sometimes. But it is a good one because if the cops don't know it, they're like, "Wait, what?" And then they just kind of fucked about it.
Wait, who did? Who did? Yeah.
Shake your pill yesterday, Willie?
What? Oh my God. What?
Just take your pill yesterday.
Scare
It
the
wasn't
shit out of
an
me, you
MC
son of a bitch.
yesterday, I don't think, did I?
Oh. Let me check.
How many you got left?
$27.
Yep, you would have taken it then. Pretty sure. So, you're gonna take your next one in about an hour, a little over an hour.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Mm-hmm.
That scared the
You feel any
shit out of
different?
me.
Day to day?
Well, I've been getting diarrhea less often.
Okay. I know you said that was a downside, but I mean, it's in terms of water retention, you'll be less dehydrated, I think.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm sleeping more. I don't have to wake up every 10 minutes to piss.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Well, as you guys don't like Little Soul, where's a good spot to go and get some repair kits?
You can go to Vespucci,
Just-
Oh.
or the Mega Mall?
Mega Mall, Sandy
Vespucci,
Shores.
where's Vespucci's buddy? Not at Chip's place. He doesn't sell repair kits.
No, at Collins. On the
Collins?
corner, the hardware store.
You're
right in the
dying,
corner.
you son of a
Yeah,
bitch.
that's what I meant.
That's Collins. Chips is the one
Yeah,
behind
sorry.
it.
But
yeah.
That
does he
literally
sell repair
scared the
kits?
shit out of
Yeah.
me. You son of a
fuck.
bitch.
I always get them from Little Soul. From
He's all.
Now I
he's
gotta
always
change
sold
my
the
underwear.
regular ones, but back in the day, we were, I'd always look for advanced ones, right? When there was regular and advanced. So he wasn't selling
Okay,
advanced.
not
so I never
literally.
went there to buy the repair kits, but yeah, he still sells regular ones. So they're you can get them there now.
Yep.
Yep.
What happened?
How many raviolis would you eat in one sitting?
All of them.
Good answer.
It depends on what kind of ravioli you're talking about. Are you talking about like fresh?
Chef Croyardee.
Oh,
Shitty ones in a can.
well,
Does someone else want to drive?
No, you drive.
Oh, okay.
We're in a Buffalo. It's only right.
yeah.
That's just.
You are Captain Buffalo.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, that's Hal calls you that now. He's like, "Is Captain Buffalo awake?"
What?
That's your nickname now.
Yep.
You've earned a great nickname, Captain Buffalo. It's a term of endearment.
You should shock them when they show up in a photo.
He did
Hell
show up
yeah.
the other day in a different car. We're like, wait a minute.
Oh yeah.
We're like, wait a minute. That's not a buffalo. What the hell?
The only reason why I ever get these buffaloes is because they're a competent four-door.
They're one of the best four-doors you can find on the street. Like I said, I fucking love them. I would buy one. I would buy one. That's how much I like them.
I don't like them that much.
Yeah, see, I like them more than you do,
Oh.
probably. But that's the thing. Yeah, let's drive the Billabong. I want to see if there's any Bondi awake. Say hello. Say hello. Have a little inter-club social time. It's good.
Yep.
Good to keep relations alive like that.
You see, they took down that wall around the house at the lighthouse.
Oh, around the big house?
Yep.
Really? No, I didn't see that.
Now I can get to that tractor that's over there.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you can take a tractor out of there, can you?
Yep.
What, is it just a regular tractor like you find on the beach?
No, it's an old rusty.
Oh, there is someone down there. You will be shot. BBMC property. Do not enter. Okay.
I wouldn't go in there.
I'm not.
No. I'll go get him.
No, don't go in there.
Hey, what?
Willie, do not go in there.
What happened?
Don't go inside of the Billabong.
Okay.
They'll shoot you. I don't want you to die.
Oh, they won't shoot me.
Yeah, they will. And it's also a club respect thing. By going in there, you're disrespecting them on behalf of the law, so we don't want that.
Okay.
Yeah.
The Lost.
Antonio, Ben, and Benny. It's one of those people.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, what's going on, Bondi?
How can I help you guys?
What?
We're fine. We're just here to say hello. That's all.
Oh, g'day, g'day. I think I'm the only one here. I just woke up, so
oh,
I
I
can
see.
I can give the fellas a call and see if they're around.
That's all right. We don't want to bother them without doing something. We just stopped by to say hello, you know.
Oh, g'day. Let me call Barry. I'm calling Barry.
All right.
Oh, yesterday I may or may not have T-boned Barry in some sort of a Ferrari doing about Mark 400 up near the golf course. But
He was in a
with others.
Ferrari?
Yeah, and I came out of one of their house streets, you know, and it just T-boned him.
That's probably Kaiba's car.
I had no idea whose car it was, but anyway, they sort of pulled up and went, fuck it, and kept going.
Oh, I see.
I just went, you all right?
Yeah.
No, it was
it's
nothing
funny.
malicious. It was just one of those things we just, interjected at the wrong time while I
Oh,
was
yeah.
doing a route, and he was as well, I think.
That's very common. Very,
Yeah.
very common for in this city. I've ran into fucking pretty much. I remember way before I was in the Lost, I fucking smoked Rudy, the president of our club. He was on a motorcycle and I was in a car, and I fucking blasted him into space. Oh
Yeah.
God, it did not feel good.
Yeah, well, the only good thing about it was that he wasn't in a cop chase. He just had other guys with him. So whether or not they were just, moving from one place to another or
Yeah.
doing something similar to what we do.
Damn
you know,
right. LFFL. LFFL.
Well, that's the way it do go from time to time.
Did you buy Coke from the VFT party?
Yep.
The fellas are coming down. I gotta go do something in my head, but they'll be here in a little bit.
All good, buddy.
Yeah.
He's gonna look at pornography.
Huh?
He's gonna go look at pornography, I bet you.
Oh, you think so?
Probably.
Where'd that come from, Willie?
He just seemed like the type that looks at a lot of pornography.
So you do when you go to your apartment? Your trailer?
No, I got no use for that.
No?
I read the articles.
Oh, you do.
Yep.
What's your favorite story?
Letters to the editor.
Oh.
Like, hello, you missed a spot of airbrushing on page 7 of issue 112 in November 1812.
You missed a spot of airbrushing.
Yep. They have a third nipple. That was one of my dad's.
What do you mean they airbrushed them? That's what people really look like.
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
Yep. That was one of my dad's lines he used to use all the time. I read it for the articles. Well, what article do you read? Letters to the editor. You missed some airbrushing. Ah.
I was just checking to see how much ammo I had.
Oh.
Because you never know.
Yep.
And it's good to be prepared.
I'm just gonna sit in the car for a minute.
That's fine.
Always got to have his hands on a buffalo steering wheel.
No, I'm not on the steering wheel. I'm in the passenger seat. I'm just gonna be thinking about some things for a bit.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine.
Yep.
Jesus fucking Christ. I don't like buffaloes that much.
No, we know that. We know.
I'm going to start calling him Tatanka.
Jesus Christ.
Yep.
I hate the way the cigarette, like, I had to get a piercing put in my lip
Yep.
to hold on to a cigarette in my lip. See that?
Oh, yeah.
I gotta go. Barry's getting arrested. Sorry.
Okay, bye.
Okay, well, I guess they're busy.
Yeah, I guess we'll get out of here.
Yeah. Ah, heal.
All right, go in there and kill a CG member.
Okay.
No, don't do it.
Oh.
Good attitude, though.
Yeah.
You're always ready for anything.
That's where my grandkid lives.
Which one?
April Floozy.
Oh, does she?
I think she lives there. She's always in that area.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no, maybe she lives over in the beach because that's where I seen her. I don't
The
know.
Smoochie Beach?
Maybe. That's where I ran into her the first time.
Oh.
So she may have a house over on the beach. Hey SWAT, how you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm really fucking hungry though. Jeez. I shouldn't have been talking about food earlier. Oh, I should ask that that Linda kid about getting one of those maps of all the stores in the state. That way we know exactly where to get what.
Who are you gonna ask about that?
Linda, she's the kid in the girl in the wheelchair that worked at the burger.
Ah!
Oh, you son of a bitch!
You cop ass,
Yeah.
bitch ass cop.
She used to work at the burger place, but now I think she works at Shrugway. But she, I guess
Well, yeah.
she made a map of all the
Oh,
stores.
that's right. All the accessibility
Yeah.
places.
Yeah.
I remember that. That was great.
Yep. Holy shit, that was a good.
Yeah, a little bit more power, we probably would have flipped over.
Yeah.
These strats are good and everything, but you can't do it at speed and when a cop is ramming you. It's not very
Yeah.
effective. If you're doing it slow and a cop is just fucking ramming you repeatedly, it's not easy to...
I think I may have accidentally invented a new strat.
What's that?
So you know how when you're leaving Harmony and going down Route 68 toward Great Ocean Highway, you got that gas station on the right-hand side of the road, and then you don't take a left to go to Vespucci?
Yep.
Well, I was driving, and I wasn't paying attention to what I did, and I went right over the edge of the cliff. But where I went over the edge of the cliff, I had so much speed that I landed on the other side of the cliff, which means that
Oh.
if cops were chasing you, they're gonna brake because they don't want to, go over the cliff. So that means that would give you like a bit of hello. It would give you
Yeah.
a bit of an advantage.
I could see that, yeah.
Just give a bit of white powder to Willie on the war. Yep. Hey Starman, how you doing? How's it going? How you been? What you been up to? How many pizza rolls could you eat in one sitting?
12? Maybe?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah. I was really hungry.
Yeah. I knew some friggin' kid who used to take pizza rolls, and when he got them like really crunchy, you'd dip them in friggin' peanut butter and eat them.
Really?
I have no idea what the hell is wrong with that kid, but
Peanut butter, huh?
peanut butter with pizza rolls.
That is different. That is different.
I mean, I don't food shame people, but come on. It's peanut butter and pizza.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, kind of pizza.
Hey, Hubcat,
Yes, sir.
try that airport jump that I was tried to show you the other day.
It's what?
Where you knock the barrels over and all the pipes over.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
It's the reverse. It's actually the reverse of the route that I made up. Willie, you remember that one?
Oh, the airport route. Yeah.
Yeah.
Airport strat.
Yeah, I've never used it because it was always too risky.
I still,
I've never
Very
used
high
this in a
chance.
chase.
I still want to.
You should try it out, Andy. Just if you have some people with you, and just if someone
Yeah,
can
one
be
day.
near you. Yeah. It's
One day if I
fucking-
find myself down here,
'cause maybe it's the best.
After, can I borrow this so that I can try out my tree strat over here?
Mm-hmm.
I just want to
Sure.
see what it's like in this car.
Yeah. There's a lot you can do around here if you really.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, you can get on that
know what you're
overpass
doing.
right
Oh,
there.
I was going to show you this secret bloody spot. Go up here. Go, the building to our left. Go up here to the left here.
Oh, this red building.
Yeah,
This?
yeah. Go
What
go
about-
around the front. Go around the
Oh,
front.
this is the garage.
Yeah. Think if I remember rightly. Not here. It's on the other side.
Oh, it's in the front.
I think so.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, one of these. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So let me.
You can go in there and hide.
You got a little bit. You got no eyes. Just yeah, it's got to open.
If you
first.
need one or whatever, and you need a place
Yeah.
to hide.
And then you get right in the corner. Nice. That's good to know. Oh, this one opens too. Okay.
Then
That's
go down the back there and try that pipe thing. That's nasty if you can pull that off.
So what do you do with the pipe?
Right here.
You just touch them as you go past. Go take some
Oh,
speed
look at that.
and then stop.
Oh,
they
look at
roll
that.
out. Oh, it's dirty.
Cause they're heavy.
Oh, yeah.
But now they're gone.
Oh.
So I think you need to test it to make sure that. I think it's like the gas pumps, you know, where you don't know if everyone's seeing the same thing, but they should if they're right behind you, and it would at least give you a couple of seconds leeway.
Yeah, which if they then accelerate from here straight over to that jump and you're gone, I reckon.
Right? Yeah, you just take a right over there. Yeah.
Take a right.
But I'm going to show you my route ends here, which is funny, because the fact. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna try it. No rain.
Yeah, you should do a full run of the strat. Just so
Yeah.
you can see it.
Yeah.
A full run, you go through this little gap here. That's your starting point. I remember this place by the JetSam logo there, or if you need to, you remember this right here. I was calling it the Alpha Male route for a while. So you get in here, and then, so at first, I was doing it a couple different ways. I was going through that little area in here at first. That's how I was starting it. But then I started to go around these pipes. Like this.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, see? The first time I ever was showing Edbert this route, I ocean dumped his car right over that. So, anyway, that's how it starts. Then I go down here. And then you cut in here, and then you go through these little fucking things. And then you go here, and then this is the real killer. See this embankment?
Yeah.
That is real bitch. You got to take it at just the right speed, which is very fast, but you also have to stay in control because you're going to take a left up here after that fence, not the fence in front of us, but the one up ahead. It's very treacherous and easy to get. Now, if you slide down the hill, as long as you don't ocean dump yourself over there to the right, you can still kind of get out of here, but this is why I've never done it in a chase, because it's so treacherous. It's got a very high fail rate. It would be a very big thing. So I'm gonna try the whole thing again at speed. It's very tricky.
It would definitely be
One of those hill type ones that's up around Mirror Park that I got shown ages ago by, it was either Finn or Egbert when they were doing some chase stuff with Beach Crew one time early in the piece. As it goes round a thing like that,
we
you
are.
can easily slip
So
off and
he's been teaching
It's
teaching
dangerous,
Andy
those
how
pipes in here,
to
so it's dangerous, but
do some like rat strats.
oh, I went early. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It all connects. All right. We gotta get through here. Fucked it. I haven't done this in forever. Christ. Yeah.
it's dangerous, all right.
It is. It's got so many things, and that's why it's good if you can do it, and the cops can't. Fuck it. Yeah, it is a very hard route. It's high skill, high chance of fucking it up. That's why I never do it. It's not worth it.
Yeah, plus it's raining.
Well,
Try the
yeah,
jump.
that too. But it's not. I've never done this jump.
You're on the wrong lane. You're in the wrong lane.
Yeah, wrong one.
Wrong lane.
What do you mean?
You got to be on the other
You're
side.
going the
of
wrong way. You got to be on the other side.
I don't know what the other side means.
So take our left right
to our
here.
left. So come
the
out
one-
as if you're coming from the back of the building.
Yeah. So you see this big house storage right here?
Uh huh.
So not the door you enter, but the door to like the driveway. We see that big yellow kind of.
Where the
Yeah.
pipes are. You
thing.
come out of the pipes and you go straight across. Right
Yeah.
here.
Okay, so to the right.
Yeah. Right,
Right
down
here?
Down here, yep. Then
So
you go
straight
towards
ahead
that
or
big,
just fucking-
yeah, towards the big column. Just go slow. Go towards the column. Right over near the column. No. You've got to go
This
near the
column?
column. Yeah.
Okay.
So you go over towards it. It's to get to the right angle. Right? You go towards it, and then you head towards that other column that just over here, on your right.
Which one?
Straight ahead
in
on the
front
right.
of us, to the right.
This one
No,
straight
yeah,
ahead
right
now?
here, right in front of us. Yep.
Yep.
So
Okay.
you just want to miss it to the left.
So right here.
Yeah, and you want to get the right angle to go up on straight through there, up onto that highway. So you do it like a big arc, and you come through with pace.
So you want to line up with the road.
Yeah,
Yep.
bang, right like that, and then you just launch straight up onto that highway.
Hmm.
But you've got to be doing it at pace, so you've got to sort of come from, like I said, the end of the car park here, or maybe even further. You know, around the back works better.
This one here, and you go just to the right of that green column
no.
up there.
No, you've got the wrong one again.
I do?
Well, I mean, you could.
Oh, no, sorry, you've got the right one. My bad.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'm just making sure
Go
I
for it.
understand. I'm not going to hit it speed. I'm just sort of running through it slowly enough so I understand. So you got to do this, and then you got to kind of arc it.
Yeah.
Yeah, arc it.
Bang.
Okay, yeah.
It's just getting that arc right. And once you've got it right, and the speed right, you can just pop up on that highway perfectly if you get it right.
Yeah. The more you do it, you're gonna just
Go around the back.
You're gonna
okay,
lock
but
into it.
You got a straighter run at it. No? Okay.
No, I'm just going to fucking take it. I don't think I fucking missed it. I'm just taking it as if I was, I'm just picking it up there. Oh, yeah, that's confusing.
Yeah. So the way I remembered it is, you see these lights on the overpass? I try to guide myself between the lights on the overpass, the underneath the overpass. And then when I get to the,
Where am I?
here, I'll show you.
Yeah.
I'm getting confused. So which
Go
which
straight.
Yeah.
No, left. It's this pillar here.
Oh, before
Yeah.
the three pillars, and
Yeah.
I'm jumping onto
Yeah,
that one.
Yeah.
So you see the lights right above you? That's how I guide myself. I go between the two, the lights, the overhead lights.
The square ones
The square
underneath
ones.
the bridge?
Yep. And
Yeah.
then when you get to like the third light on the right, then you cut it. Well, you gotta,
I see. You use that as kind of like a...
yeah.
Okay.
So as I said, it's easier coming from the back there because it's a straight shot.
That's true, but what if you're not?
Yeah.
Know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, it's better to know it exactly, but I'm just.
Yeah, I'm just getting the basics down.
Oh yeah.
It would be easier going straight. That's for fucking sure. So it's like this, and use
Yeah.
those as a guide. And after
Yeah,
the third
you
one,
missed it.
turn. That's what practice is all about.
Yep.
Fucking up so you don't fuck up later.
Now we wait for someone to bring us cocaine.
That's right. Bring you some coke. You gotta have that shit ahead of time.
Yeah, I do.
I'd like to get hold of some cocaine.
Yeah.
No, we can get it. I've got to connect during this time period, and I'm pretty sure the club has access to it during the next time period as well. So.
Right. Well, you know, I've been searching cocaine since I got into this city.
Well, I have my son DeLuca there. He's my connect for that. So if you need some, let me
Nice.
know. I'll get it.
I want to try
Hey
it.
there, Fast Laps. How you doing?
I want to learn it. You know what I mean?
Buddy-
I learned
buddy
all
killer
I
on
can
the loose.
about buddy
All
meth
right.
and
Oh.
freaking. Well, maybe not all I could about meth, but certainly with the marijuana and that sort of stuff, it's just the next drug I need to know about. You know?
I got you. Yeah, I don't see certain things. I think only certain.
I'm getting
people
no
will
respect
ever
from
know.
chat
That's right.
anymore. The damn
Coke
bunny
might
is
be one of them.
bunny bullshit.
I don't know. It's like everyone's got some. You can even find it in freaking mama's bloody detergent, but I don't know how to use it.
Yeah, I don't know about Mama's detergent. I really fucking don't. I don't understand it at
Yeah.
all.
This
I'm
is the
wrong.
one.
This is the wrong
Right.
one.
Nope. Right here, straight, and then cut. Yeah, cut a little quicker. But then again, he says it. I mean, he does it with the arc. So I do it when I do it just cutting it. But the arc is probably better. But the thing that I worry about doing the arc is that if cops are right on your ass, they're gonna pit you if they see you kind of corner it.
So what do you do?
I just go all the way between these two lights right here, and then right when I get there, I cut it right before you just did. You see what I said to you?
always wanted to
God
learn
damn it!
this,
Yes, I did.
That specific jump. I've seen lots of people do it. Very effective. Oh yeah, I didn't even finish my fucking route, did I?
Yep.
I only did part one of the route. I just remembered. I guess it's two parts.
Friggin' hemorrhoid ointment.
I didn't finish the route because I didn't do the route properly.
That's gross. Fast laughs. Oh man. I think you grossed out jelly.
The other problem with this route is that the cops could pick you off to the right any time.
Yeah.
And just fuck you. It's a very dangerous route.
I mean, if you had a motorcycle, this would be the ultimate route.
Oh no! You gotta hit this at speed. Yeah, motorcycle maybe. You can weave in and
I
out.
bet all
of
these
it.
fences and a motorcycle.
Oh,
That's true.
time to hydrate. I
I
mean,
had a good route at the airport for a motorcycle.
let me crack open my carbonated water.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, through that first hangar.
Thank you
So what
kindly.
did
I was
do
getting a
after
bit
that?
thirsty.
I came over here, and then it was
Yeah, keep going
this,
right,
go
and
here, then you
then
take a right,
yep.
and you pop out on the highway. That was it. Oh no, that was
Nice.
part two. There was a third part.
Yep.
Motherfucker. Keep going. And the third part was over here. Shit, I haven't done this in so long. Third part is you cut across here.
Fishtail it, and then you go right this
You
way.
go real careful along here. You gotta watch out.
That's
Watch out for this
that's a
branch to the
tree.
left. It is, yeah, that's not helpful. And then what? Oh,
And
and then
then
was
you-
back around again.
It was down around for a second time because this is a different one. This is a different.
It is.
thing.
Yeah, it's the other one. And then you got all the options. Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
That was a decent thing. I haven't come here on a chase in a long time. But
Yeah,
now
yeah.
that I know this other one, it's might be more useful to do these things again.
Yep. The front looks almost like an Indy car. It
About
does.
this. Oh, wrong. This is the wrong one.
Correct. You cut it too late.
Practice makes perfect.
Yep.
You do it, you learn it, and then you never practice it, you'll lose it. And
Yeah.
then you won't ever get good at it. You know?
I just keep
You gotta-
remembering it that you got that entranceway. As soon as you see that entranceway on this yellow building, big house building,
Yeah,
That's
because
the-
well, that's the problem is that I'm looking to the left. I keep looking left, right, left, right, left. I'm like,
Yeah.
okay, it's here, and then I was just turning way too late, like in here,
Yeah, yeah.
because I almost need a landmark on the right. If I don't know
Yeah.
if there is one.
Well, there's that blue
look,
pillar.
Go around the back and get a different look at it, Hubcap. Honestly, it's going to change your perspective.
Oh no, I believe you. I just want to memorize it from the road. I mean,
Yeah.
this does make total sense. It's going to be a straight shot. But I love those pipes. Yeah,
Straight
I mean,
to the
this
right
is
there, yeah.
easy as shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. That is absolutely, if that you can pull that off, that is the way to do it. I agree.
The way I first learned, so if you go past this big house slow, this building a little bit slow, I'll show you how I learned it. So when I'm driving, I see stuff out the corner of my eye. So if I see the yellow sign, and then the white and blue sign, I cut before the blue sign on the fence right here.
Those two signs. Yeah.
Yeah. Also the thruster, yeah. Sure does. We got any repair kits?
Yep.
I do.
Oh.
I do. See, I think for me, it's just going to be the palm trees. Like, I recognized at that time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, for whatever reason, like, even looking at the signs on the left, because I'm going to be going right, I really want to be looking to the right to see what's coming up.
Yeah.
Because I'm finding looking to the left for me, or even out of the corner of my eyes, like, it's just taking my attention away too much. So if I'm really bombing it down here, the cops are on me. See this one orange street light? It's the only one, really. So if I can kind of pace myself for where that street light is, I think that's how I'm going to remember the best. But yeah, no, I agree, Andy. If you go around the back of that, you're literally right in line with it.
The bunny count killed that.
It is a better way
You'd be
to do
gross.
it. But
Yeah.
sometimes you never know. I could be coming from this way over here.
Yep.
I'm coming from this way, and I'm like, cops have fucking pitted me into here. I could go, oh fuck, I'm near that highway jump. Oh, there's the big one. Fuck. Okay. Okay, got that. It's not the one. And see, I'm also looking at this right here, as this is the wrong lane.
Yeah.
So now I've got it memorized. Doesn't matter which way I'm coming from. You know what I mean? I know it's this lane here.
Yeah.
And I've
Go for
got the lights to line me up. Cutting it. So I need to cut earlier.
Closer to the pole, yeah.
Yeah.
Farther. Yeah, okay. Yeah,
This is why I've never done it.
Yeah, this thing does like to tell. Because if
Oh, yeah.
the way I look at it, though, you know about it, right? So if you were down here and you were really fucked, you might go, fuck it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
The car's
It's, like I
smoking.
said, this is the last ditch, the last ditch effort.
Yeah. Yeah.
Basically going to jail, but you got one last thing
It's gonna
up your
go boom,
sleeve,
yeah.
up your sleeve.
Yeah. No, this is good. I appreciate knowing about this and that other way around with those pipes. Andy's great. So, my idea. Oh, what the fuck? Hello. Yeah, let me give us a little repair. My idea right now. I've got my idea. I know what we're gonna do.
And I really should have eaten before stream. I am so hungry right now. I forgot.
I just accidentally locked the door. Sorry.
Hey, hell. Yeah, you go.
Oh damn! This is green headlights.
Oh, does it got? Yeah, the neons are gonna help.
Ah, the underglow. You need the underglow on. And I'm putting the harness on. You need the underglow for the extra traction.
Yep. That actually might help with the. I mean, not that you'd be driving this car doing this thing, but that might help with the cutting of the wheel.
Yeah, it could definitely. And good thing to do is also turn the headlights out, because then the cops can't see you as well if you're farther away.
Yeah.
I mean, they're gonna see this neon underglow.
I still want to see you make this jump, Hubcap.
Oh, don't worry. I'll get it. I'm gonna practice it on my own time. I'll practice that shit, because that is definitely something I want to integrate into, you know, my routes. Because I avoid the airport because there's a ton to do there that's super safe. You know, I usually just keep it fast.
I
and
was
out
going
and
to
about.
teach you the co-pilot's creed.
The what?
Well, I know you're pretty new to the flying game. And there's some things you need to know about being a captain and a pilot.
Oh, here we go.
And, before you become a captain, you always, you have to become a co-pilot.
Right.
And there's a creed for a co-pilot.
Okay.
Yeah, but you gotta land first. You know what I mean?
All right. Well, that's fair. That'll be my reward when it finally happens. I appreciate that.
Here's the thing: is like when you land, every landing's a good landing.
Yeah, just like that.
Yeah. Any landing you walk away from is a good landing.
Oh.
Right?
Yeah.
You understand that? Yep.
Absolutely.
Taking off is optional, but landing is not.
Makes sense.
Right? So the co-pilot's creed goes something like this. Goes in 3 parts. Nice landing, Captain. I'll get the first drink, and I'll take the fat one.
Oh my
Right,
God.
now that's the co-pilot's creed.
Jesus Christ.
Get out of here.
What?
Get out of here.
Why are you telling me to get out of here? I'm just driving around. Is there something going on? Is there a situation?
Yeah, we got something going on. Can
Okay,
you-
sorry.
can you take
Yep.
off?
Yeah, of course. Excuse me.
Oh, it must be something big. Is it all over this area?
Yeah.
The Russians back?
No, I don't think so. God, I do love this car though. I love it. It's more than just the car. I love the sound of it.
Yeah.
Love how
Even
it
the cops
handles.
were saying to me yesterday, "Oh, is that an S Plus? Oh, it just sounds so good."
Yeah. No, it's really not. Although it does drive very well. Like it is good, but they if they're putting their cars in an S Plus mode, it's like that's shitty. Because it isn't an S Plus. It is not an S Plus car. Oh, look at that! There's fucking people at Burgers out. Holy shit!
It drives like a whale, to be fair.
I like it though.
Yeah.
Service me with 3 of your finest meals, whatever you got, please.
3 combos? Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect. Oh, 3 combos.
There we go.
random.
Yeah.
All right, swipe when ready. Perfect.
So why?
All right, 3 meals on the tray.
There you go, Hubcap. All ready.
You legends. Thanks a lot. Appreciate
You're
you.
welcome. You guys have a good day.
You too. Take it easy.
Happy holidays.
Got 1 meal for everyone. Let's go.
Oh, I've still got food from earlier.
Okay, well, hey, nothing wrong with stockpiling a little food. You never know when you're gonna get a little hungry. myself and fucking starving. There we go. I was trying to eat this. This is not a fucking meal.
Yeah.
There we go. All right. I'm going to put some food in the glove box for some people.
I want a hot fudge sundae.
I've got breakfast burger burrito, French fries, orange juice, hash brown, burger, which is a hard stopper, and one drink. Big sip.
Okay.
So yeah, there's 2 meals in there, a whole bunch of variety. Take a main and a side and a drink for yourself. Fellers,
Thank you. Thank you.
you're welcome. Welcome back.
I'm going the breakfast route.
Nice choice. You like orange juice with pulp or without pulp?
Well, it depends on the mood.
Yeah. I like a pulp. I don't really drink orange juice too much. A lot of sugar in orange juice.
Yeah.
But I enjoy a nice pulpy. I would get pulp, extra pulp even. I like it.
I like to chew my drinks.
Me
That'll
too.
be the phone, Reg.
What?
That'll be the phone, Reg.
You betcha.
Wonder if the heart stopper can actually stop Willie's heart. I think at this point, pretty much anything could.
Jesus Christ, look at them roll out.
You should follow him, and then Candy can do comms.
Hospital.
Uh-oh.
Good call.
Apparently, there's a... Oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I was going to say, apparently, there's a Benny's inside the hospital right there, the entrance.
No.
Yep.
For cops maybe and EMS.
Oh, maybe. I didn't
Like,
know.
I don't know if it would work for you. You know what I mean? Unless
Yeah,
you were
yeah.
signed into duties.
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. That's interesting. They don't. That door's always locked. But if they left it
Yeah.
unlocked, maybe you could sneak it. I think they have one inside of the PD too. Maybe sneak in, get a little cheeky repair. Oh boy.
Yeah.
I've been there when they've used it. It's at the back side. We used it last night on the.
The way Hubcap
Oh,
sounds
well,
and
in,
speaks make me think you
hospital
should
or
be
the
doing
PD?
voiceover
the
work on a
PD. You
document
just drive
route
straight
for
up
Roger
to the
Maid.
back wall, and there's some, lines.
I think he
there.
does
There's
do some
obviously
voice work,
Benny's. You just
though.
Fix the car instantly and drive and park it.
So like,
Unreal.
you know, there's
Yeah.
that map, that driving app called
I wonder if they
Waze.
even have to pay. Oh, I wonder if you can jump
You
that.
can
Yeah, no, I was just gonna say
download
you can.
a Hubcap Jones
Yeah, I was
voice
gonna say,
pack
get enough speed, so if
for
you
the
go
Waze
through-
for the
if you go
Waze
through
app.
here,
So that way Hubcap can, you know,
Oh,
tell you to
thousand
take a
person,
left, take a
all
right,
local.
you know, all that stuff.
It's a local.
Pretty interesting.
An alleyway here you can go through, yeah?
Yes. You all right?
Yeah, I'm good.
Sorry about that.
No, you're all good. You're all good.
Okay.
Yeah, you can. I don't know how to search for it, but apparently you can search for the
Hang on
Hubcap
to your
Jones
muffins.
mod or app, voice pack for Waze. Oh shit!
Oh my god.
Holy hell!
Oh,
Nailed it.
Wicked.
I like how you shut the
it
door
in
mid-spin.
mid-spin.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, sir. Yes,
That was
sir.
class.
Yeah, you don't want to fall out.
No, you do not.
So that one you need to know how fast, because I just sent it. But if I think you could even get on the roof if you hit the angle right.
Oh yeah, if
That's
you
a good-
cut it, you should probably be on the roof of Benny's.
That's another desperation jump, but at least we know it's there. Ah, too slow. Too slow, but yeah. If you just had enough speed and you just angled it, even
Yeah.
just angled it right, you could get up on the roof. They'd be stuck over here. You wouldn't have much time because they could get out of their car if you were just pissing around up there. They'd spike you up there. They could tase you. But if you just, quickly decided which way you wanted to go off of there for the best chance, then
Go on, keep practicing. Let's see if we can get it.
yeah. Always spin.
Wicked.
Always spin. Spin keeps you from flipping. Woo! We're smoking now.
Smoking.
That's right.
Send it.
Oh, I went too far.
Dial. Oops. Yeah, go.
No, the car's
Yeah.
out.
Oh,
The car's out.
oh,
Car's out.
Jesus.
Car's out. Interesting. It's a desperation one, but it is. That's a nifty one there. I like it.
Sure is. I miss Benny's. But I wonder if this one has the same thing the other one does. Nope. Oh, there is an ATM in here.
Get the right angle to be able to jump through and go through construction.
Yep.
Yep.
Chain it together.
Yeah.
I think sometime when Sal's around, we should really go do some house robberies with him because he's been itching for a while to do some house robberies.
He did one the other day.
He did, but I think there was some issues with it.
All
right.
right. Go, hubby. I want to try that
Of
jump.
course you can.
Yeah. AJ, put your harness on.
Harness is on.
Oh, that was the guy that sells cocaine, I think.
No.
That wasn't him?
No.
Oh, okay.
Yes, sir. Whee! Away you go. Beautiful.
It seemed to be sticking better with the underglow on.
God, yeah.
Okay, good.
Yep. Every car does.
Still very understeery.
Yeah.
If you want to hang out, you got to take out cocaine. Oh, that reminds me. I got to add some Clapton to my playlist. My off-stream playlist.
Fucked it up. It's this one, isn't it?
Huh?
Nope.
Oh. There you are.
Now try it with a bus. Well, that's one way of stopping up here.
Yeah, it is. They go flying by you.
Probably doesn't help with the corrugated roof in the rain. You got the
Flipped right beside old Betty's. No, just Betty's. Old Betty's? New old Betty's.
New old man. It's too confusing.
It is.
It's like people saying old courthouse. Oh, I've never went to the old courthouse. I don't know where it is.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Well, I managed to get us on the roof, but I don't think it's a great escape plan.
Not for trying to like go up on the roof and take a different route and shit, but I think it's still good for the way you did it, where you jumped off the roof, went into construction. I think that's pretty good.
Yeah.
It's
Oh my
desperate.
god.
I need
It's a desperate plan.
I need a mechanic.
Oh, this car's rooted.
Yeah, I'm out of repair kits.
It's red engine.
Oh, hang on. Let me try it. You got a repair kit?
I've got repair kits. Yeah.
Okay.
But it's red engine, so it's.
Oh yeah. That's all right. Just get it moving.
Yeah. We'll go find another one.
You gotta go find another one.
Another what?
And we all know what you're
Is that
thinking.
What you mean? Is that what you mean? You mean buffalo, don't you? Huh? Yeah. Okay. Look, there's nothing wrong with liking a type of car.
Yeah.
Everyone's got their favorites. This is my favorite.
Oh, hell. Yeah, damn it. Yeah.
Well,
You need some
I didn't
gas.
think you could fix them from red engine, but you can.
Yeah, you fully repair the fucking thing, even the doors and everything.
Yeah.
I need a mechanic. Oh, man.
I want to try that jump.
You won't do it. No balls.
He just snowballs you. You know what that means?
It means I have to do.
Yep.
Son of a bitch.
Get out of the way. I love that.
Not too far.
Yeah, but half of the cops are up on there now.
Maybe.
You know what I mean? It splits up the force that's on you if they take the jump as well. Because some will do it right and they'll land right on there. Other ones will crash down and, you know, fuck the car up a bit. So I think it's worth it. Whether you make, as long as you land on your wheels, you know?
Well, that's the thing. Buffalo's a risk.
Mm-hmm.
That's a fake out right there.
Wicked as hell.
Gotta go get some fuel.
Yeah.
Did the bondage kids ever get their gas station? I know they were talking about it for a while.
No. No. It's a fucking license to print money, man.
Oh yeah.
I wish the Lost had the one in Sandy.
I wonder how much the people that own the oil rigs, the oil pumps, make. Because I know
They make a lot, but you have to keep buying parts to replace, like the pump and the belt and
oh, the
all sorts of shit
special parts
to keep
like,
it running.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but I still think you make a lot of money.
Yeah.
And plus, you got to do you got to go there and like do the work. You got to like refine it, and it's a lot of work, a lot of money up front. But I think you get all your money back.
Buffalo soldier.
It's all about
In the
Buffalo.
heart of America.
Yeah.
Oi, 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 oi. Oi, 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 oi.
Damn, I forgot you were a musician, Andy, for a minute. That just reminded me. Yeah.
Well, what instrument you play?
I play a bit of backyard guitar here and there, you know.
Oh yeah.
I like front yard guitar personally.
I like the old washboard.
Oh, the washboard. Now that was something.
Yeah.
You wash your clothes and then play a little tune. You ever hand scrubbed your clothes on a washboard like that? Me?
You want to drive for a bit, Willie?
Yeah. What, you got diarrhea?
The guy, whoever owns this bloody car, he want to get that back bumper looked at.
This is a
Oh, I didn't realize it was muted. Sorry about
It's
that.
unreal, isn't it?
Sniffs a bit of coke before the drive.
Jesus.
Rebel Strat.
Yeah, Rebel Rat Strat. Not recommended. Would have been interesting.
No, I have a,
I don't seem to
a
get
tiny bit of a
stuck to
headache
walls like
starting
that.
right now, so I don't
get
want to
stuck.
drive
I
something and
definitely
have
have
too
been
much
stuck.
focus
I do
and
get
I
stuck.
just feel like every car I'm
Have
in
my
is like
head
a
just kill.
magnet to them.
Yeah, I know some people, you know, sometimes get a little sticky to other cars when they're driving around. The car
Ah,
just sort of like.
sometimes it's terrible.
Yeah.
I've had them come from the other side of the street just to get stuck to my car.
Yeah.
Buffalo gang.
Oh, we should drive past Ammunition to see if there's any people around.
Oh yeah, we're just a little late.
Yeah.
Might be there. None of this one this time.
Probably quicker in a helicopter.
Oh yeah. That's very true.
Yeah. This thing's pretty damn fast, though.
It is, yeah. It's not bad. I like it with the turbo. Oh, where the fuck?
There
am I
is
going?
literally just so many options down here.
There is. If you just drive around here for a while, you'll be like, oh fuck, I can chain that together with this. And
Yeah, yeah.
This
it's just
alley, that
so
alley.
much.
Yeah, it's great.
But again, you know, best to avoid if they're right on you. If you get a break, it's not too
I
bad.
wish I had some popcorn right
true.
now. I really kind of want some popcorn.
But you know, like at the start of your industrial, if they fuck up those bollards or something like that, then you get a break. You know.
Yeah, that's true. That's the hope, is that they'll fuck up before you do, is really, you know.
Yeah. If they get caught on either the bollards or the bloody tree, then you're gold.
Yeah, exactly. And like you said, there's so many options. You can, even with the industrial route here, you can mix it up. You know, you
It's
can
a popcorn chicken, yeah.
come out at a different
That too.
spot.
Yeah,
and
this
fucking...
one's no good. I made this mistake yesterday.
Uh-huh. Well, that's why it's good to drive around. So
But
you
you
go,
can go
oh,
straight
yeah,
out of here, I think.
don't ever
do
drive
another
in
one.
here. Yeah.
Over there to the left.
Now I really want popcorn chicken.
But yeah, knowing this area really well would be very handy, I reckon.
Yeah, I lose cops here probably more than anywhere else, I'll be honest. These days. There's some experienced cops that know that area well too, because they've been around so long, so you might not shake them, but if they're not familiar, then yeah, you got a huge advantage there. Willie, guess what
Yeah.
time it is?
What time is it?
Time to take your pill.
I ain't taking no. Oh, that pill. Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll take the
11:12 Eastern Time PM. That's when you take your pill.
pill. All right.
Just one.
You remember this stuff, Hubcap. I can't remember what I ate for breakfast. Oh, that's right. I
Well,
didn't.
because it's life or death for Willie. You know, it's just keeps on my mind.
That.
You feel that thing wriggling around at all?
Yep.
Nice.
Did
go.
they? Did they
What do you
change
think
it?
it is? Have you been looking at those pills, Willie? What do you think? What do you think's in
No.
there? Is it tadpole?
I don't know. Whatever it does, it tickles the tongue all the way down.
Oh my god. Tongue tickler.
Tongue tickle. I didn't even notice. When I use it, it says taking pill. I don't remember that saying that last time. Maybe it did. Maybe I just wasn't paying attention.
Suckers broke your ankles. I go to the white garage. I go to the white garage. Oh my god, broke their ankles. Yeah, that's how you do that.
Wait a minute. Unattended?
No, he's right there.
Oh.
I didn't see him when we first went past him.
Nope, he was in the car in front,
Ah.
checking the glove probably.
Oh, see, someone's shooting apartments.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe we should go and rub this car in the clown's face for a while.
Yeah, it's true. We could do. I don't know
Tell
if any of
him.
them are around.
Tell him it's pretty highly wanted.
Yeah, tell him we murdered a cop in it.
It's got a 5-star rating now.
Yeah, that's 5-star.
You should tell him that the police were having a funeral at the cemetery and you ran down like 14 cops and killed them all.
Completely blacked out and went going, I'm Chatterbox the Clown!
Yep.
Like that. And then, yeah. So, just so you know. I
Just
like
so
that.
you know.
I like that a lot, actually.
This is a cam star rating.
Yeah.
It's got a 5-star cam, 5-star cam star rating.
Mm-hmm. True.
Wonder if I can get underglow on a lawnmower.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
I don't think that's an option.
You get underglow on a helicopter, you never crash.
Get underglow for your wheelchair.
Oh, I wish.
Hear anything more about you getting a fucking cane or anything?
Nothing.
Nothing, huh?
No, I think that's dead in the water.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
I
they're
guess
not that
Lang got
hard
elected
either,
again.
canes to get.
Let me see. Let me call that Gene Watson fella, see if he's around.
Easy. They
I don't
should
know.
be.
I don't know who that is.
At Gene's World? The Gene's World fella?
No.
Oh, Dean Watson.
Yeah, I don't think he don't think he lives there anymore, Willie.
No?
No.
No.
Oh, I didn't know that.
He used to own, this is what I was told anyway, he used to own one of those houses
I had
that
no
sort of
idea.
overlooks Shoematch there or something up there. You know, like on that windy road that's off Great Ocean? Really
Yeah.
nice houses that overlook. Yeah, apparently he owned
Yeah,
one
the
of
big
them.
house.
No. There's a couple of them up there, but one rich motherfucker.
The which one?
The
This-
mansion off by
this-
itself in the hills.
Oh, I thought you were talking about
Near
this big
Schumacher.
V building.
No.
Yep.
What's up, son?
Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't know any of the drama. I stay out of anything. If I hear anything that happened, I don't pay attention because I don't want to. That's the thing. Like, I don't want to bring up something in game. you know,
Who's
for the joke of
who's
it.
talking
So,
like that?
but
Oh my God!
yeah, I don't pay attention to any of that
problem.
stuff.
How you
'Cause
been doing?
it's really none of my business, you know.
Crime, yeah, me too. You know, the life we chose. I hear that. Yeah. What? Did you hear about your sister getting all fucked up there? Remember that? No, before when she got her hands drilled by fucking all that shit. Yeah. Well, I guess. Yeah, apparently. It's yeah, I don't fucking know. We haven't pretty much done much shit. I just keep blowing up people's gas stations so they don't make any money. But yeah, that was my idea. We don't have a lot of people around. Unfortunately, we're still rebuilding. You know, I'm trying to put together a good group during this time, but we just don't have the fucking numbers to go up against fucking CG, Hydra, Cerberus, and the Angels. What the fuck are we gonna do? Fuck that. So, you know, we're not hunting or anything. We're just doing little things here and there. So, I don't know. Yeah, of course. Yeah, anytime, son. You need a saving, I'll save you. All right, nice to talk to you. Love you. Bye.
Is that Larry?
Yeah, it was Barry. He needed someone to save him from a conversation.
Yeah, I got you.
He texted
Got
me
you,
to call
Cruz.
him.
See, that's the thing that makes
love
me
that.
like I'm
He's
kind
an
of
awkward kid sometimes.
I'm kind of
you know?
miffed at myself because
I don't want to talk to these
again, like I said, I don't
Well,
pay
they were
attention to
talking
any
about
of that
shitting
stuff.
themselves or something. That
I
was
don't
making them
even know
uncomfortable.
where people would find that
You
kind
guys
of
wanna hang out with
information.
us then?
But for this whole time, like I've been
'Cause,
continuing to call
we'll
it Dean's
freely
World,
talk about
and people
diarrhea,
are like,
won't
"Well,
we,
no, it's Del Perro, Del
Diarrhea
Perro,"
Man?
and I had no idea why.
That's you,
so,
Willie.
what happened?
Yeah.
Okay,
Uh-huh.
Yep.
twice
About-
even.
It's about right.
Spicy.
There's something about the Buffalo, man. I don't know. It's just I personally can feel like I can drive it better than other cars.
I think I'm that way with the Dominator.
Oh, is that right? Yeah, that's what I mean. Once you find a car that suits your driving style and shit,
Yeah,
it's you know.
Brother Terrell, another
It's
Brother
interesting.
Terrell.
There's no cops around Legion Square today. You know, it's like they're very busy today.
Yeah.
Very, very busy.
Hey, when we get a chance, can we swing by the airport? I want to check and see if that fella's still selling tickets to the island, because I think they were the other day.
Yeah, I've never even seen that.
Yeah. That cop don't give no shits.
Well. You know what I mean?
Hello.
Hello.
What's going on?
Just on patrol.
You patrolling around?
Yes, sir. I gotta go through this line.
Okay, have a good time.
I need a helicopter.
They didn't want to have a conversation. Whatever happened to good old community policing? Do you know what I mean?
Maybe they're talking about you and they don't want you to hear it.
Well, I don't give a shit.
Three of them bloody gossip mongering in that car.
Just try to.
Oh no!
Goddamn troopers.
What's the red light? The lights are on. Are you okay?
Goddamn troopers.
Oh, my
I'm fine,
neck.
I'm so sorry. All right.
My
No,
neck.
I'm good. Sorry about that.
Slow
Oh
down,
my
slow down.
God.
I saw how
Yeah.
he hit
Hey,
you.
you
That
saw
was
shit.
fucked up.
That's what you
I
saw.
saw that.
You saw police work.
Yeah.
You saw they hit me?
Yeah, I saw he hit you. That's
Yeah.
fucked up. That's fucked up.
Aren't they a bunch of assholes?
I know, right? You
Unreal.
can get best for all he's fucking worth, mate.
Hell yeah, I will.
Yeah.
Those
Oh.
sons of bitch. I tried to stop. I could not stop. I was going very fast. But fuck the cop.
Yeah. Welcome. Oh.
Oh.
Whoa.
The hell was that?
Shit.
Oh, something blew
Oh, I
up.
sounded like a fuel station.
Sure did.
Oh, there's a camper thing. The van is in there. Look at that.
Oh, the bus right there.
Oh,
That
Oh
G-Wagon
yeah,
over there.
oh,
that
it's-
G-Wagon just blew
yeah.
up. We better get out of here because I don't want to get blamed for that.
Yep.
I'll take credit for it. I just don't want to get blamed for it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'll take all the positive credit, but none of the negative blame.
Right.
It sounds fair.
Yeah. You're damn right we blew it up. Fuck you, we're at war.
Yep.
Suckers.
The Buffalo Battle Tank.
Oh yeah. Oh, I was scared. Did you see what they did to the space shuttle launch place in Sandy?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
drove by there. Holy fucking shit.
Jesus Christ.
They got a whole hangar now.
Yeah. I saw a plane fly right inside and crash.
Oh my god, really?
Really?
Yep. A
What the
local.
hell?
Local wasn't. I guess the local didn't realize that they changed the flight path.
Yeah,
Oh,
they
no.
would have had to change the flight path. Let's see if I can finally do this. Oh,
Oh,
I
look
did
at
it.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've tried that for a long time. First time I've ever done it. Beautiful. That's a great day.
Oh, I
Where's?
need to learn that one. I like that.
Yeah, you just jump over the bushes there. You do. You gotta time it right. You hit that fucking
Excuse me.
the front of the bushes with your or the front of your car on the bushes. You're screwed. Where's it? Is the person up or down?
Right here, straight at that doorway. The pilot,
Straight
right
ahead
here.
here?
Right here.
Oh,
On
right
the,
here?
Yeah. Let me go check.
They're selling tickets.
Yeah.
It's you again. No doubt.
KO Perico, $5,000.
It's not available.
Oh, it's not available right now. It says current available, but then it.
Doesn't matter what the clothing
Yeah,
looks
but it's
like.
grayed out.
Sell
Yeah.
an attitude.
I guess there was some flights yesterday or the day before.
What's the attitude?
I want to know what that's all about. Taking a vacation, a good one.
Thanks. Or yeah.
Hip hop on his iTunes phone.
Good vacation,
Yeah. Good one.
not the bad kind.
No. No.
Oh, hubby,
Yeah. What's up?
I'll show you a good bike route. Go to
Uh-huh.
the first, the first hangar on the left as you come in on the other gate up here. Yeah, left. Devon Weston. Ouch.
That's a barrier.
Hey
right there.
guys, there's a bear. I was looking ahead and it blended into the pavement. I didn't see it.
So if you you're on a bike, right, and you can jump, the rubbish, the what do you call it, the skip out the front there and jump over.
Oh,
the
yeah,
fence.
the, dumpster
Go in this hangar.
All right, so you jump over the thing and you come
Yeah,
in
so
here.
that gives you a little bit of distance. They've got to stop and go through the gate if
Now you're in
they're
here.
not ready for it. Yep. Go over to the door. In that hallway. See the hallway there? You can't drive in here, but we'll get out and walk it. With a bike. With your bike.
There's
you
like
can.
12 doors.
Left. Near the petrol
Oh.
barrels.
Oh, there's a little
Stop here.
hallway.
Stop here. Yeah, stop here. Good.
Yeah.
What's up, Flops? My phone call rudely interrupted? No?
Oh, look at that.
Oh, we finished our call. Yeah. Okay, no problem. Bye.
Look at that.
Gate straight over there. That gets you down the outside to where you were before for your route, hubcap.
I like that.
Yeah?
I had no idea, but yeah, this is a good one. Because they can't
I
fucking
spent a
follow
lot
you.
of time around this airport.
They cannot follow you on a motor. They can't follow you. They just can't.
Well, unless they've got a bike cop, yeah.
True.
But you know, what happens is they.
Yeah, I am starting to get a headache. Yes, sir. Yep.
God, that is very good.
You're gonna attack this from.
Oh, the posture check. Hang on, let me get out of here and I'll do that.
That's great. Yeah.
Alright, let me straighten out.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, I knew about those buildings. Yeah. I never even noticed this fucking hallway in here. That's so good.
It's pretty dirty, isn't it?
It's very dirty, but it's very good. Because they'll be like,
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
if they
I'm
were
gonna
chasing you, you know.
find my
And so they gotta wait for the gate to open
what's
Yep.
as well. So they got an extra
If they
second
don't
there.
follow you over,
Saturday.
if they don't follow you
I
over
already
the
took
skip.
those pills.
Sure. A little riskier in a car, but yeah. And then
I'll have to
and
go
you just
upstairs. I
fucking-
left my
oh
Advil
God.
upstairs.
And then they're just like coming in here, and then you're just out that door, and they're like, "Fuck!"
Yeah.
And then they're back and they got 3 cars in
Yep.
here. They're backing up, try
Yep,
not to
yep.
hit the fuel thing. Beautiful. And then
One
they're
on
like,
either side. One
and
on
then they're
either
like-
side, by the way. Fuel Bowser.
Oh yes, exactly. So they
There's
got
a little one,
pretty,
and a big one.
pretty accurate there. So then they're like,
Thank you,
"Fuck!"
sorry.
And then they're going around. And then they're like, "Where the fuck did they come out? Where the fuck did they come out?"
Well, at that point, you could just turn around and go back in through the door.
Well, they're in cars, they can't even go out through that gate. Where you can go out through the gate onto the outside there on a bike.
Oh, right here.
Yeah.
Hello?
You can't get a car in here, but you can take a bike in there.
God damn, I like that.
And then even if they have to go back out, they've still got to contend with the gate on the way back out. At which point
that's
you
awesome.
should be probably down by the bloody dirt jump and gone by then.
Mm-hmm. I like that a lot.
Never done it in a chase, just things that I, fantasize about. That's a bike strat. That's one of my bike
That's a
strats.
real good one.
Any planes around the side there? No.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is a little
They're
Cessna.
only 2-seaters. I was looking for the jet.
152, 150 Aerobat.
There's one right there. I want to go for a little fly.
Your helicopter around?
Nope.
Oh.
We're going in style.
Okay. Oh, my bad. Help.
Fuck out. Thank you.
You get out of here.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Keep right. Beat your feet. You punk.
Where do I gotta go to lockpick? I gotta
Right-
go
right
lockpick
over
it from
here.
over here. Yes, sir.
That's weird.
Yeah. Did you use his magnets?
I'm not sure, but I thought I just saw a helicopter that was landed over here. But this might be my eyes playing tricks on me. Yeah. I think that's what it was.
Has very strict ordinances around landing on that or going anywhere near it.
Yeah.
What happened?
There was
Like the jail, you mean?
no worse than that. Yeah. I was saying, well, you can't go to the aircraft carrier.
Oh, ever at all?
I used to like to try and,
Oh, okay.
line up and bomb dive them.
Oh, nice. Yeah, you're not really supposed to go there.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't really.
Really strict laws. I know we're criminals, but some things
Yeah.
you just can't.
Well, can you fly over it and have a look?
I don't know. I tend to avoid it.
Yeah.
Not supposed to really do anything about it. I don't know. I don't know what the exact lines are about it, so I just avoid it.
You set a flight plan.
All right, this is your captain speaking, Captain Airplane. We have successful liftoff. We're going to be flying at a nice 260 feet here today, 300 feet, and climbing. We're going to be over the water, and hopefully we don't get shot down by jets.
Roger. I never noticed that the friggin' controls actually work. Like the gauges and everything has actual readout. I wonder if the radar actually works. Nah, it looks like it's just gonna be a static animation for the radar. What's this button do? Oh,
Billy!
oh,
That's the upside down button.
oh, yeah,
Every good airplane has one.
yeah. Yeah, Blip would be fun, but I have no idea where you get your hands on one. My life has an upside down button. Yeah. Someone pushed it a while back. Alright.
I don't know if this is going to be able to do this maneuver.
What's that, Andy? Speak up, buddy.
Nothing.
Yes. Speak a little louder.
No, it's all right. I was just a bit worried we might snap a wing or something. I don't know if this thing's really designed for aerobatics.
Oh, it sure is. It sure is. When I'm flying, it is. It definitely is. It's got all the maneuverability that I need. Oh, my eyes.
What happened?
That's better. My eyes weren't feeling too good there for a second.
Oh.
Felt like I was watching a slideshow.
We should buy that gas station that's over on 68 right there.
I want to buy the gas station in Sandy Shores.
Well, someone already owns it, don't they?
Shores, Whiskey
I don't
Tango
care.
Foxtrot
I
on
think they're
final
lost.
for runway 09er. Full stop, traffic. Sandy Shores.
Damn, you know all the things. Full stop, nothing. We're driving this through the city. Let's go.
Yep. You know what? We haven't scouted Polito lately.
We haven't what?
Scouted Polito, so we could drive this down the highway into Polito.
Think we can make it? The wings are pretty wide.
Oh, we got this. Oh. Wonder how many parts you could get chopping this thing.
Yeah, you should be able to take it to the airplane graveyard right there and get something out of it. Oh. So many signs.
Yep. We should invent the end of the war special and invite all of Hydra and CG on the plane and then crash it in the ocean. That's how you end the war.
I love it.
Like a glove.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, yeah. Get
Yeah.
the motor running.
This
Head
goes.
out on the highway. Uh-oh.
Does this go faster than a normal car on the highway?
I don't think so.
No.
Looking for adventure.
Watching it are freaking out. I hope so.
You know, as a car, this thing makes a pretty good airplane. This Flash private jet got a toilet in the back of it.
Of course.
It's going to go and use the restroom.
Oh, sure. Nothing will go wrong. Go ahead.
I don't think there's much chance of joining the Mile High Club back there, but you know.
Well, not with me.
Well, we're 5 feet, so
Yeah. Oh. There we go. This is a great U-turn strat. We are so blowing up. Eh. Jesus Christ. What's that?
Someone said we can't park here.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
What happened?
There we go.
We are still getting terrorism charges. Oh, this is ridiculous. I think you got this.
Yeah, just don't give up.
You hear that sound?
Yeah.
That knock on the engine?
I think that might be bad. Anyone have any more repair kits?
Look at that. I cannot operate this vehicle. Nope.
I don't think we could repair it anyway. All right. We got a large selection.
That's interesting. That wasn't there before. Yeah. What's he doing? Just leave. Leave Andy. What you need?
I'm just looking for a car. These are all pretty shit. Just grab a four-seater here. Excuse me, please get out of your car. Now. Get out of your car!
Oh. Oh no.
There, Willie, get out of there!
I'm trying. Oh. Oh no. Oh no.
Andy! Andy, get out! Get off the shitter! Quick!
Oh no.
Quick, get off the shitter, Andy!
Oh. Watch out, someone's shooting.
That was me.
Oh, okay. I wonder if you can pull him out of there.
I was gonna say, man, what did you eat?
I blew up the toilet and the
Oh my god, no!
What the heck are you doing?
We just came across this man. He was blown up with this. He was a passenger in the passenger seat in there. Someone must have crashed it.
Jesus Christ.
I know.
Who is this?
Where?
Is he okay? Is he breathing?
I don't know who this is. He said, "Oh, I just took an explosive shit or something."
Is there anybody else in there?
I know. This is the only person.
Good lord. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
What
It's
the
wild.
fuck?
Yeah,
Hey,
we just
what?
came across this guy. He was in the passenger seat in here. Someone must have crashed us here and took off.
Let me get off
There.
the road. What?
If you let him go, we'll get him some medical.
Yeah, he does need it.
You want me to get 52s rolled?
Yeah, I get 52s.
We're just trying to stay out of the way.
scooch him
There's
up
a
to the
Huge
median
backup
over
of
here.
traffic back. We were way
Yeah,
back
be
there.
careful.
Requesting 52s off
How's it
Los
going,
Angeles
Wheelie buddy?
Freeway. We're gonna be just under Vinewood Park Drive, a little overpass. Got an individual on the ground. There's injured. Just be mindful when
There was a woman running in
be
that
mindful when you
direction.
roll up to this. We have a
She might have been the one flying the plane.
Hey, for him, I'll make sure he's not critical or nothing.
Oh no, I think I've got some burnt hairs on my asshole.
Oh,
You want me
Jesus.
you want me to tell you
What?
what?
Jesus
Very
Christ.
specific.
Is he okay?
He said he's got burnt hairs on his asshole.
Get him some
Should I just-
exercise.
Oh, hold on. No,
Usually,
hold on. I got duct tape back here. We'll just rip those hairs.
Oh yeah,
right
just
off.
rip them right off.
yeah.
Oh no!
What are you idiots doing? Stop!
All right, here we go. Just pat down some duct tape right here and just.
Rip it.
Let's see. Just...
Oh no! 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 No!
Oh,
no!
hold on. That's the nail gun. That's the nail gun. That is not the right.
Oh,
okay,
what
hold
the
on.
hell?
Uh-oh.
There we go. Just rip it off.
Oh, Jesus Christ, man!
That looks
Jesus!
painful. Oh, the blood.
Ah.
Get any skin with it, did ya?
There might be a little bit.
Lucky
Okay,
plucker.
we might need to get him to the actual
Oh,
hospital.
Race for wheels.
I don't think it's just the burnt
That
hairs.
Sir,
is
good news is that
rough.
your pulse is stable. That's a good thing. Your heart's racing a little bit right now, but you're gonna be okay. We're gonna get you over to the hospital. We'll get doctors to take a look at you. Okay?
Thanks for helping him. We were like, what the hell is this traffic jam? And he was in that
Bring him back here.
airplane.
Fanny pack him.
The last thing I remember is I went to the toilet and in the plane, and I thought maybe I had an explosive poo. I think it caused an accident.
Looks
Well-
like it.
Right.
Was he smoking in the toilet? Because that can happen.
Yeah, methane
All right,
gas.
hold still, sweetheart.
All right, thanks for helping him. Bye.
You want to hold on and I'll take you somewhere?
Oh, sure.
Where do you want to go? Hospital?
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh gosh.
You get it. I have the right of way. I'm in a wheelchair.
Oh, that'd be good. Thank
Actually,
you.
I have to right away. My lights are on. What the heck?
Hold on.
I'm on.
Getting chased by the cops?
We are the cops. The criminal cops.
Yep.
Yeah.
Go around, dickhead.
Go around. Just go around, please. Yeah.
Yep. Excessive force. Yeah, we should do this down Chiliad sometime.
Yeah, you think so?
Yep. What could go wrong? Thanks
I
on
don't
the
know.
chairs.
Nothing really.
No, I can't see a thing.
Yeah.
I took the nurse all the way back to Sandy from over here doing this in the
did?
wheelchair. Yep.
Oh, they must have liked that.
The nurse that we got with the blue hair.
The nurse with blue hair.
Yeah, the lost nurse. What's her name?
lost nurse?
Ashrera.
Oh, Shira. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. I thought you meant an actual nurse from the hospital. She doesn't work at the hospital, Willie. She's a prospect like you.
Oh, is she a nurse at the clubhouse? Clubhouse nurse.
I guess, kinda.
Yeah.
You can get your wheelchair through there?
Yep.
Okay, yeah.
Oh,
Ah,
there we go.
Oh, hey, Hubcap.
it's a great world.
Fancy seeing y'all here.
Great world. What up? What up?
That doctor to help me. That doctor, she needs to help me. She's just walk past.
Excuse me?
She just was like,
What up, motherfucker?
Oh,
Did you have a good bathroom?
No.
Shakira.
Things went badly for me there. I don't know what happened, but I think I blacked out on the toilet.
Motherfuckers in green that
They
that have
left.
to take a nap.
Oh, they like went out toward the. I'll tell them. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Okay.
appreciate it.
It's damn. What? There we go. Thank you. What happened to you?
My ankle twisted.
Oh.
Bye.
You need to be
Yeah.
a little bit closer
Yeah.
over here, I think.
You need to
You
talk
need
to
be
the
a bit
doctor.
closer over here somewhere.
Yeah, there's no doctors.
Yeah.
No,
They still.
there's no doctor. You have to talk to Kate.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. I mean, that'll put. Okay. They're still gonna need a nurse or a doctor, EMS.
Yeah.
Ugh. The cops are waiting to see us all come out together. Oh, they left.
Oh. Come check this out. The door to the ambulance entrance is open.
It open.
Oh, I can't access Benny's.
Yeah, I think you'd need to be signed on duty to use it.
Oh no. That won't get annoying.
I love doing that. Well, maybe don't leave your damn door unlocked. Oh, that's someone's actual car, I think. Not a local. Still hear it from here.
Oh yeah. Oh, I can still hear it over here at the pawn store.
I know, it's so fucking good.
Wait, the pawn
Holy-
store's open? Let's go inside.
Holy shit, they sell the shit that you sell to the other pawn shop.
Look at that.
You can buy the stuff that you sell to the other pawn shop. What the fuck?
Oh, wow.
That fucking siren! I love it.
Yep.
Andy, a ride. Let's go this way.
What's this store right here?
I don't know.
I'll check real quick.
Yeah, go check it. I'm trying to get us a car.
X and R.
Oh.
Looks like another hardware store.
Advanced lockpicks.
Oh. I'm almost to the...
$2 grand for a lockpick.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty good.
An
deal.
advanced one?
Yep.
That's a good deal. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can still hear the siren, and I'm almost at the rental spot. I'm at the rental spot. Oh, now I can't
Oh,
hear
yeah,
it. I think they shut it off.
They shut it off.
I wonder why, but I can't hear it.
They just shut it off. Oh, you couldn't hear it the whole time?
No, once we left the hospital area, I couldn't hear it.
Where are you at? I'm at the rental place.
Stealing this truck.
Did you check the glove box, see if there's papers?
Of course.
Oh, okay.
And there was not.
Oh, okay. Don't forget your seatbelt.
It's on, yeah.
Oh, man.
Oh my God.
Hey,
I need to keep an eye on that fruit stand up in Sandy. Apparently, you can buy fruit there.
You never heard of my great banana search, did you, Willie?
No, what happened?
So, well.
Ah!
Oh. You fucked him up so badly.
Oh my God, are you all right?
Ow. I just got out of the hospital. This is hubcap. Seriously, watch where you're going.
You were on my side of the road, excuse me.
No, the fuck I wasn't.
You
no,
were.
I wasn't.
Look
you
where the
came
fucking lines are back there.
swerving so quick on that corner.
Yeah.
No.
No.
You were going faster than you play that fucking guitar. Bitch, don't. No.
You were
You
on
did that again.
my
I'm gonna shove
side
that
of the
guitar up your
road.
fucking
This
ass,
is
bitch.
America. You stay on the
Give me the haircut. Give me the haircut. You look a mess, darling. You look a mess.
You look great. You look great.
You look great, Sue. Sorry.
Thank you. Love you. Bye.
What the hell was that?
That was just a casual exchange.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. What were we talking about?
Helicopters?
Were we?
I don't remember.
Oh,
Right.
Bananas.
The bananas?
So yeah, so
Hey there, Kiwi. How you doing?
If someone wants one of my yellow guitars,
Yep.
I need to get 3 bananas. I need 3 bananas to make it.
Oh, the food coloring? The yellow food coloring?
I guess. Well, there's a picture of 3 bananas on the front of the guitar, so I don't, I just gotta glue them to the guitar.
Yeah.
So anyway, the only place to get
How you been,
bananas is
Kiwi?
those fruit stands, and each fruit stand. So every day, once a tsunami, one of the fruit stands on the entire island will sell fruit. Only one.
Oh.
So I went looking, and they're only open during the day.
Oh.
So you've got till sun up till sundown, pretty much, a little less than that time, to go to each and every fucking fruit stand.
Surviving?
On the entire
Yeah, I hear
island
you.
to try to figure out which one is selling fruit that day. I never found it, and I spent hours doing it.
Bad Kid said he sees them every now and then over the one in Sandy next to between Sandy Shores and the compound.
What do you mean sees them? See someone standing there?
Yep.
Oh no, they stand there, but they won't sell you fruit sometimes.
Oh.
Only one will sell you fruit. There's always people at them a lot of the time, but they don't sell. Only one you'll be able to talk to them and get fruit from them.
Is that why people
It's-
sell bananas for like 10 grand each?
Probably because it's fucking frustrating as shit. I spent so many hours trying to find those fucking bananas.
Yeah.
Oh god, it's frustrating.
Why would you
as
pay
shit.
10 grand for a banana?
I would pay 10 grand for a banana if I had to make that fucking guitar, because I sell the guitar for 50 grand. And I need 3 of those bananas to fucking, and they're impossible to find. You'd pay money for the bananas, because if you actually need them to make food or to make something in the city, they're nearly impossible to fucking get.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Very fucking rare trying to find the person that sells them. Literally drove around for like 8 hours and could not locate that day that fucking tsunami where the one person was selling the fucking bananas. It's insanity. Because they're spread out all over the fucking island, and it could be any of them.
You know, what I saw yesterday, and I don't remember ever seeing it before, because I always go out, you know, looking for stuff. Yesterday was the first time I ever seen pumpkins growing.
Oh, I've seen them heaps.
Yeah, I think I've seen one.
Really?
I think I've seen it before. Yeah,
I just see them hunting all the time.
just like the
Really?
fucking, just like all the other vegetables you see growing in the wild, you know, like tomatoes and.
Oh,
You ever
yeah.
seen any of the other ones?
Oh, I've seen them. I've always, you know, grabbed stuff when I haven't seen them before, but yesterday was the first time I've actually seen pumpkins, so I just never really looked for pumpkin, I guess.
Okay.
Yep. What?
No sliding.
Yeah. So yeah, Kiwi. I've been fairly regularly, like when I'm not over here, I've been hopping on to hell was that?
Landmine.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
it was something sticking half out of the fucking road.
I've been hopping on to is it Prosperity? And I never realized how much I missed.
Did you
Like-
just shoot?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Taking a shot
Oh
at
wait a
that guy
minute,
that
turn
was driving
around.
past.
It's 5 past the hour. That check the ammunition right there. Because if that was the guy shooting,
No, that
No,
was me.
it was Andy.
oh,
It was me.
oh yeah,
Oh,
oh shit.
Oh, just taking pot shots at people driving past. you know.
Oh, okay. Well, like
I
normal.
used to
then.
do that all the time. They're not
But yeah,
here.
I never realized how much I missed just the.
Sell your fucking gun pod for cheaper, you asshole.
Yep. Never realized how much I missed kind of just the. You know, the 1.0 of nonstop. Just going through the trash bins and. You know, picking vegetables or farming. Picking apples from the trees. Uh-oh.
See, here's one.
Fruit man.
One right here. You gotta approach him carefully, not threatening, or he'll run away, and then you'll never be able to do it. And you gotta just very carefully get in here if you can. Oh, god damn it. It's very finicky, because if you, and that's the other thing, if you scare one of these guys, will he talk to you?
No.
Because I've also when I went around for hours, I scared one of them, and I thought maybe that was the one, because then he won't sell it to you. Now you're fucked for the whole day. I don't know. It's awful.
I had my
trying
gun
to-
out. That might have stopped me from talking to him too. Shit.
Maybe, yeah. It doesn't matter. It's just a frustrating fucking. I hate it so much. That's why I didn't go through the guitar business, because I fucking hate having to grind for materials, find someone to sell me materials, pay someone to go do it for me, whatever. I fucking hate it. I hate it.
Yeah.
I don't mind doing materials every now and again. I don't mind doing chopping every now and again because I like getting those, you know, spare parts and stuff.
But like he was doing it for like 40 hours a week.
I used to
Yeah,
do
no, I don't want to do that.
I used to do it so fucking much. Oh,
But, you know, one day a week wouldn't hurt me, you know.
a whole day?
Well, you know, do it once in a week, you know what I mean? Maybe not a whole
Yeah.
day's worth,
Yeah.
but you know, like the other day when we were getting the parts for the guitar sales you had, that didn't bother me.
Yeah, I agree. I could do fucking 3 or 4 cars, but that's it. You know, then I'm fucking done. I am just do not want to even look at another car.
I just want to take a hatchet and chop down a fucking tree.
You did what? Sorry?
I just want to take a hatchet and chop down a tree. You know, to get the wood.
The thing, yeah, I swear to God, at one point, that was possible. A long time ago.
Yeah.
Maybe it was another city I'm remembering, but that is a thing I for some reason recall.
I'd be doing that all goddamn day.
That'd be kind of fun.
Sometimes when no one's around, I just do like random shit. It's kind of like my snitch.
Yep.
Son of a bitch. Yeah.
Snitch ass motherfucker. Fake ass lost bitch.
Yeah. Oh.
Enjoy your broken legs.
Yeah. But it's kind of like my meditation, just kind of just mindlessly doing the same shit for a bit, you know?
Yeah. No, I get it.
Like, I didn't realize how much I enjoyed fishing until I did it yesterday. And then I won first place in the tournament.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's real good to win the tournament. You get
Yeah.
some
It's like
good shit.
17 grand or
Yeah, I
something.
got seven. Well, I got a little bit more because the fella liked what I ate, I guess. The smell of my breath.
Oh God.
What?
I said, oh God.
Yeah. But yeah, I ended up getting like 120 rolls of bills.
Oh wow, that's quite a lot.
It was inside of a chest I found in the water.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Yeah. Oh man, my head is throbbing right now.
Well, that's it for me. Have a good day. I'm out of here.
Alrighty.
I gave you all
Roger.
keys. Have a good one. Keep your heads down. You know, we're still at war. It doesn't really feel like it, but, you know, someone might try to fuck with you, so just be careful, okay?
Sounds good. You get some sleep.
We'll see you tomorrow.
All right. What are you up to?
I need a joint right now. Is what I'm up to.
Yeah, I do too. I'm gonna smoke one.
I'll walk off this bloody ass rash that I've got now.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh, I need to go check on stuff I'm growing. I'll be right back.
Roger.
Let's see if that stuff's ready. It shouldn't be ready for like at least another hour. But if it's ready now, you know, pick it, you know, fertilizer. Yeah, it shouldn't be ready. I think it takes at minimum 4 hours.
What is wrong with good old blood?
Yeah, no, I don't think it's ready. No, but it's not a full 4 hours, so it'll be ready in about 10-ish minutes, maybe? Well, that's good to know. So it wasn't a full, so it was about like 3 hours, 3.5 hours maybe. Okay. Let's see, is there anybody from Digital Den around yet?
You're preaching to the converted.
I don't want to pay 14 grand for a laptop.
Cool. So stop by the church later on, okay? Couple of brothers.
Yeah. So what are your plans for the night?
What do you got up? What are you up to now?
Well, nothing really. Just got stuff growing. It should be ready in about 10, 15 minutes to pick.
Oh yeah, I can give you a hand pick if you like.
Well, not really picking it. I'm breaking it down so that way I can get fertilizer. That's how I've been learning how to make other people's strains.
Right. So you get all the fertilizer and seed. So is it all males? Is it?
No, it's just females that were, the seeds were going bad, so I just planted them so they'd break down.
Okay, you're harvesting them first, I presume.
No, I mean you can, but number one, I ain't got no place to put it, and number two, I got no place to dry it. I ain't got no access to nothing here, so.
Gotcha.
Hey Skip, how you doing? So it's like, I mean, it ain't bad. Like I got about 400 seeds currently, so the ones that are going bad, I ain't too worried about it because when I plant the male seeds, I just get all the females back. So.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Ain't no way I'm paying $600 for a bag of fertilizer. Bullshit. That's what I used to. I gotta do that too. Probably gonna go drive in the hills on a dirt bike and go look for people where they're growing stuff, and then break it.
Yeah, gotcha.
Yeah.
I just need a minute here, Willie. I'll be just a couple of seconds.
No problem.
Do you want to drive somewhere?
Not really. I got a bit of a headache. That's why I didn't really want to do much driving tonight.
All right, no drama. Well, do you want me to hang around while you go and do this stuff, or?
Oh no, you go do it. It doesn't take me very long. But yeah, I'll be around here if you need anything.
All right, no worries. I might duck off for a little bit, and you're on radio still, yeah?
Ready, chick?
Yeah, gotcha.
All right, good.
All righty.
You go have fun. Go to the strip club, whatever the hell you do.
I might.
Yeah. I'll catch you in a bit. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I have such a headache right now. It's been slowly growing for the past 2 hours, so. Let's see if because I think I planted all these around the same time. Yeah, I planted them all at the same time, and it took me a couple minutes. So they should all be here at the same. That's so is that 96? Yeah, about 5 minutes. That should be ready, I think. Sorry, anybody been funny stuff? Oh, thank you. Oh yeah. Wait, what did that say? Oh, it looked like one of them was fertilized. Oh, thank you very much, Skip. Now, today's just been one of those days with the weather changing and all that. And I think the reason that my head is killing is because of the weather. So we had to turn the AC on for the first time yesterday. I had to turn the heat back on because we're getting I think we're getting a snowstorm overnight. So it's pretty fucking cold here again. So, it is what it is. It is what it is. Let's see, after I harvest that, I'll probably put a bunch more down. Is this the spot where they grow it? I thought... No, this is the spot. This is the other spot to plant that back here. Damn crowbar. There we go. So I think Lottie said you can grow from like right here, as long as it's like right up against the fence, like right around this way. Just not to plant anything in like in the open spot right here in the middle, because you can see it from the sky. I might have to do that. We go from 79 to 33 in the next 24 hours. Yeah. God dang weather, I swear. So yeah, I'm just gonna stick around the area for like next 5 minutes so I can pick all that stuff. Let's start clearing some space. I use these up because they're about to break. I don't know why, but this sounds like an early 90s WCW theme song. It's like, this is like what like you'd expect like Kevin Sullivan to come out to back in the 90s. You know, pre-Dungeon of Doom Kevin Sullivan. Brian Pillman, yeah. Let's see, who would this one be for? Van Hammer? Oh, man. 90s WCW. Early 90s WCW, Jesus. Oh, no, Max Payne. This would probably be like a Max Payne theme song. I don't know. This reminds me kind of like a little bit of like Cactus Jack's WWF theme song, like Chainsaw Charlie or whatever.
Get your sorry ass out of here!
Yeah, yeah. So, how you doing there, Skip? How's everybody been? Hacksaw Jim Duggan? Actually, you know what? That probably would work for a hacksaw theme. Oh, is Lottie around? I just saw the has she been around this tsunami? Sid Justice. I tell you, I love Sid Justice's theme song. His WWF theme song. Oh my god. I can't wait till I start playing my piano again. I gotta get that thing set up. My digital piano. Growing up, Vader's theme song is WCW or WWF?
Fucking tweakers. Give me a cokehead bitch any day.
Vader's theme song, his WCW theme song was kind of like oh no, his was because that's right, he came up with like all the that Vader helmet and the smoke coming out of it and all that. Well, that was the idea, is that as much as I like using all these songs and stuff, I got pretty proficient back in like the 90s and early 2000s playing a lot of like wrestling theme songs and just any kind of music on the piano. And so that's what I was going to do. I was going to kind of record some stuff that I could use during stream. Maybe like a lot of goofy stuff, you know. Like some like Keystone Cop kind of stuff. I remember Boy Meets World Vader Shaw's dad. I do remember that. I think the song that I was just doing the whole down, that was like the Sid Vicious theme song, I think. Is this ready yet? Check the hills, make sure no one's watching. %. Oh no, I can start destroying it now because Once it hits 95%, you can start destroying it. So destroy plant. Plus, I can also have some extra fertilizer for the boom booms. Like this would be like Brad Armstrong's WCW theme song. Let me go put some stuff away real quick. Michael P.S. Hazage. Bad Street, Atlanta, GA. Hang on. Bad Street, the whole USA. Bad Street, nasty and hot. I don't remember the words, but I just want to say the word cock. Bad Street. So dumb. Oh my god. Oh hell. Put this in there. Save the garlic seed. I need to clear some of this stuff out. I mostly have like food stuff on me. I'm gonna put some stuff in the dumpster right over here so that we can come back and get it, but I need to get it before the tsunami so I don't forget about it. Some dumpster food. Thanks, Logale. How you doing? Alright. I'll have to sort this out later, so I'll have to come back and get it. Just want to have more space so I can get the stuff I need to pick the fertilizer. Keep these. That's yeah. Keep that. I keep that. I think I got enough room for the fertilizer. Oh goodness. Except the weather swing. Yeah, it's crazy right now. Like I said yesterday, I had to turn the AC on for the first time this year. Today I had to turn the heat back on. Cause I guess we're getting a snowstorm overnight. Supposed to be pretty bad. So no, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I got a bit of a headache right now, but this Willie's new compound. Basically, yeah. Yeah. This is where Willie spending all his time now. There we go. I think I've spent more time in this little camper, this shelled, hollowed out camper, than I have inside the actual clubhouse. I'm gonna call. You know what this is? This is Willie's laboratory. This is Willie's weed laboratory. But we're gonna plant some more here, so that way it can be ready in about 3.5 hours. Weed with Willie, good stuff. Yes, sure. Sure is. And I mean, like I said, I could harvest all these, get at least like one harvest from it, but I have no place to put it, no place to dry it. So, and plus when I plant the male seeds, I mean, I get like 5 times the amount of female seeds than I do the male seeds. So no matter what, I'm just going to be getting seeds back, you know. Banger Botanical Garden, you know, I like the sound of that. Oh. There we go. Let's go put the fertilizer up. And then I will locate in the heart of sunny sandy shores. Yep. That sounds about right. Yeah.
I smell pussy.
Yeah. There you go. It smells fucking. I guess so. Alright, so this I need to remember to bring with me when I go back to the apartments. Was that Trevor? I don't know. That's right, bud. Eat that up real quick. Yeah. So what's everybody been up to tonight? You know what? I just fucking noticed this thing. Hang on a second. My bot doesn't seem to be putting any of the stuff in chat. There's something up with it. Yeah, my bot hasn't said anything tonight, has he? Anyway, what? No, it just shut itself off. What is going on with that? Streamlabs, my bot, and mod. Yeah, mod is Streamlabs. Yeah, there we go. I don't know what's up with that. Oh well. Alright. Eat one more thing. This stuff going bad. Yeah, I think I need to reset the bot. Like a lot of stuff. Ever since I took the computer apart to redo the office, everything's been wonky. All right, let's see. Ah, heal. Yeah, alarm. I don't think I have that command. Alright, let's see. So the next group I have to start using is 62. Those are all 62, 70. Alright, so let's use these up. I don't want to use these. These are some of the named ones that I found. Havana Kush, that Intergalactic Kush, Fat Kush, Weege, Laughing Gas, Dark Ascent, High Burn, Garbush. I gotta use these 4. Did my taxes fuck that? Talked to 2 random vendors at Macca's for about 2 hours. One looked like he would fit in perfectly with the Fat Warrior. 70-year-olds, all black tattoos, ACDC style Kang. Nice. Just trying to wake the bot up. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the bot. Let me do the Discord one. There we go. Oh, now the bot's working. Now it jumps in with the other things. As Hispanic, but a dead ringer visually and vocally. The Iron Sheik, he had a gray beard. Nice. No jabroni, he's allowed. Oh man, the Iron Sheik, that guy. Fuck the Hulk Hogan. All right, so I'm gonna use that. that? So 16. Yeah, let's just plant all this. What is that? That's the oh, I'm actually not planting. Oh yeah, I do have to plant. Actually, I need to do this later. I can't do this right now. The reason is I have a bunch of things I have to set up first. That. I should at least start planting some. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just do it. Let's plant them. These are unnamed marijuana seeds, and I don't know if there's anything special about them. I don't think so. Just not tainted yet. All right, let's just plant some of these, just so I can have stuff to destroy later. I hope the police don't show up, because I get fucked with this much weed seeds. Few things make my day faster than Sheik telling someone to go go fuck themselves. Yeah. Post the details to the Lost Gathering at Cedar Point Discord chat if you're in the Lake area. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I think I saw that. Yeah. Oh yeah, I responded to that. Alright, we're gonna try to do this like we did last time. As quickly as possible. Yeah, okay, now it's not gonna go? Yeah. This sounds like it would it would be a Chris Jericho kind of song, WCW. Or Barry Darso. Don't knock the repo, man. Or the Blacktop Bully. Demolition Smash. Yeah, it does. I think these little spades are definitely interfering with this, so let me try to move out the way and see if they can despawn. Oh, my freaking back. Yes, son of a. Oh. Yeah. Help. Man, what's the... I was able to play stuff very easily earlier. Now it's all being all shitty. That's way too big of a gap. There we go. What is it? Experimental classic rock? Gotta keep spamming the plant button. Yeah, sounds like experimental classic rock. What's the category I'm listening to is classic rock right now. There we go. Yeah. This is some toe. Oh, there we go. There you go. Come on, play this shit in, yummy. Yep. Yeah, I gotta get those shovels out the way. Let me roll around and come back. Hopefully that's all I need. Yeah, I have no idea. Like, I planted all those seeds. Like, I planted, what, 26 seeds earlier in, like, 2 minutes. 2 to 5 minutes, something like that. And they were just going in. No issue. Now, all of a sudden, it's like, yeah, fuck you. You already planted enough here. Excuse me. Holy shit. Blark Twitch, 8-month sub. Much love to you, dear Curse. I always you know what? I appreciate you too, Blark. Thank you very much. You're too damn kind. But thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. Oh. Son of a bitch. I hate that. Oh, hell. But yeah, thank you kindly. The hell happened? There we go. How you been there, Blark? What you been doing with yourself lately? You hear me spamming the buttons? It's because I'm waiting for the opportunity for it to go down and too impatient to line it up perfectly. So I'm just continuously spinning my mouse wheel and hoping for it to plant in the spot when it opens up, when I find the right spot. Yeah, man. There we go. Yeah, I have no idea why it was so easy to plant earlier. Now it's being so difficult. Trying to keep up with the BBMC while holding down a job challenge. Oh, I bet. It's really hard because they got a lot going on. Yeah. Did the BBMC awards happen yet? No, there was talk about that, but I'm not sure if that ever happened yet. Like the community awards or something. Why is this not planting? There we go. You don't think this will hit yet? Oh, okay. See, that means that there's this huge gap here that I can't plant anything. That's why I'm kind of spamming the buttons, because maybe I'm just not... What was that? Nope. There we go. They're saying experimental classic rock is Zappa, Velvet Underground, Lou Reed, Captain Beefheart, Plastic Ono Bits. Yeah, it sounds about right. Man, I forgot about the Plastic Ono band. Jesus. My dad used to listen to that shit to drive everybody nuts. There we go. See, how many more seeds do I have? You enjoy some plastic Ono. Of course. So 10 more to go. Oh, 12 more to go. Zappa for sure, but I didn't think Lou Reed in that category. I mean, it had to have been his late stuff then, right? Trying to find a niche for himself in a saturated marketplace. Going with the experimental. Excuse me. My lungs are hurting a bit too, just because of the switch between the AC and the heat. It's driving me a bit nuts. Yeah. I guess take a walk on the wild side was a little weird. Well, I mean, not when you compare it to a lot of other stuff from that time. But yeah, it's a bit out there. so about 12. So about 3:30. This should be ready. 3:30 a.m. Central Time. I'll have to remember that. I have more talent like Piggy than Mozart. You know, you love it when you see musicians that are humble, you know? Alright, final 3 to plan for the evening. Oh, Pink Floyd, no, it was a truly experimental classic rock band. I don't think they wrote a single song sober. Yeah. Oh my god, this reminds me of like Satriani. A little bit, just the it reminds me of that Satriani, the summer song. I don't know why though. Yeah, this kind of does remind me of Satriani. And the only reason I know who Satriani is because of wrestling. Back in 1995, 1996, there's a tag team called Well Done. Timothy Well and Stephen Dunn. And they didn't have a theme song on television, but for the house shows, they would use the Satriani's Summer Song as their theme song. And I heard that when I went to the Providence Civic Center back then for I think it might have been like the Holiday Wish Tour that they were doing. And when they came into that song, I was like, oh, that's fucking great. And it took me forever to find out who did it. Yeah, this is very Satriani. So I got about like 40 plants going over there, I think. So let's see what else we get in the van. Because I can put a couple more down, I think. Alright, so that was all of the generics. So, it's the male seed, put that aside. Yeah, I think we're good for planting for now, at least. I still have like the other 126 that I have to plant soon, so well, not soon, but somewhere along the line. Oh, I should go take Hubcap's name off the wall if he hasn't already. I don't think he went inside. And I've been forgetting to do that myself. Past couple of days, I've put my name on the wall and I've completely forgotten about it, and then I come back like 4 hours later and people are like, we were looking for you, we thought you were kidnapped. Nope, I fell asleep on the toilet as usual. Yeah, yeah. There we go. Laurie Anderson. The name does sound familiar to me as well. What time is it? So it's like an hour before tsunami. So let's go find a motorcycle to go drive around. We'll grab a motorcycle. We'll try to go grab a dirt bike and go up in the hills and do a tiny weed hunt. Because if I can find some extra fertilizer just lying around, I'm gonna grab it. Because all of it will help. Let me check. Anyone from Digital Den yet? Gold chains in Toledo. Oh, hopefully there'll be some people around after the storm. Or Digital Den. I forgot what I put in that dumpster over there. See, did I pick it all up? I think I might have. Oh, these are still good for the moment, so we'll take those with us in case we need to use it. Yeah. Oh, hey, on my head. Grab a sip of my water real quick. There we go. What I didn't appreciate until lately is that musicians are always pushing the envelope to try to find new sounds. Oh, I know. Who was it I was just thinking of? They were like an 80s rock band. And now they're like a country band. Like, I don't remember who that was. I'm sure one of you will know. They were pretty popular, pretty big kind of, I think they were like a glam rock band in the 80s, and now they do country. And I think I mentioned before, my dad used to be a radio DJ, so we would always get all kinds of demo albums and stuff that he would bring home from the station. And there were a lot of, like you said, you didn't really appreciate it when they would try new things, and I hated that. I hated that whenever any kind of band did something different. And I think the way music has evolved, like you can't really do much unless you try new things. Because I mean, it's not that it's all the same, but too many people are trying to jump in on specific kind of, bandwagons. So there really isn't much expansion anymore, 2020 country rocks hard. Even the Beatles were trying the latest tech to get their hands on. Yeah. Who the hell lives there in that house? I ain't never seen that there before. So I need a dirt bike. Yeah, I mean, even now, it drives me nuts when I hear people trying to recreate the sounds of, the 70s, Oh, what's that thing? What's that instrument called? I keep forgetting what it is. It's electronic, but it's like a harp. Oh my god, it's that thing like you wave your hand in front of it. It's on the tip of my tongue and I just can't remember it. It's like you wave your hand and it has to do with like sound waves. And I have one in my camp in Fallout 76. The fuck is that thing called? Theremin. That's what it is. I like listening back to a lot of the stuff from the 70s when you hear the theremins. And it's fitting because you can tell they were trying to find something new. But now, like when I hear modern songs and they're using a theremin, it's like, come on. It's like it doesn't fit. Like the way music has changed now, everything just, I don't know. To me, it just doesn't fit. And I don't mean for like a band that uses it exclusively. I mean like a band like that's, you know, a band that's been around forever and they just start using it now. It's like you're not fooling anybody. You're trying to see what sticks. But now that I say it, now I kind of want to try a theremin, you know? I'll stream myself playing a theremin. Oh, man. Still no. Phil Spector Wallace sound theory really change things? I'm stumping myself right now because I'm trying to remember that. It's not ringing any, no pun intended, it's not ringing any bells. Yeah. I just remember my dad having like a ton of Phil Spector demos. No, alright, let's head to Toledo and see if that dirt bike's over by the railroad tracks, because I'm just driving around doing absolutely nothing looking for a dirt bike. Actually, let's go back to the clubhouse. Maybe the ones spawn back over there. Oh, my friggin' head is killing right now. Oh, I like this song. What's this song called? Rockorama? Oh my god, this was... Wait a minute. No. The song is called Rockorama A by Graham Roy McLean. This sounds... Like I don't know very much about Pretzel. I know like when I subbed to their yearly thing so I could use their music, I didn't really look into the background, but I wonder if they pull from production libraries from like different eras, because this sounds like something I heard like on a WWF conference call from like the 90s. Like, not something that was on TV, but it sounds like something that they'd use on, like, their conference calls. Like, the hold music. I was gonna check the compound. For the dirt bike. Nope. Alright, up to Polito. So, one of the things I used to do growing up, like I said, I was a hardcore wrestling fan. You know, mainly hardcore WWF and some ECW in the before it became like the extreme ECW when it was the Eastern Championship Wrestling. What I would do is I knew that a lot of the songs that they used weren't stuff that they produced themselves for theme songs, and I was a theme song collector, and I would try to find where their music came from. So back at the farm when I was back there in October, I found like all of the CDs that a lot of production music companies would send out, and I would try to find like anything that sounded familiar, because they would send out the CDs for free. You know, they were hoping that you would, you know, license music through them, and I would try to find anything that sounded familiar. And a few CDs I found that they actually had WWF songs, you know. I guess the WWF would license from some of those. So I spent like a good majority of my life, so sad, in the 90s, just, you know, signing up for all these production libraries and trying to get their music. And yeah, so I would listen to all the stuff that sounded like it would be useful in like movies and television. And of course, like, since I was a nobody, I was a kid, I would have to write into them like, yes, I am a television studio. Like, there was a TV station. I don't know if it's still around. There was a TV station in Rehoboth, Massachusetts, which wasn't too far from my house, that I would claim to be an employee of. I'd be like, yes, I'm looking to license some of your music. Can you send me a demo CD? Why are there so many of these demons out right now? So, no, and for using Star Trek theme, oh yeah. Trying to remember the guy's name is, but he wrote a lot of the WWF themes back then. Or WWE. You mean Jim Johnson? He was their in-house guy. He was the guy that like Vince hired back in like '87, and he came up with like all the greatest fucking riffs you could probably ever hear in wrestling. The DX theme, you know, The Rock. Let me go get my welfare check, and then we'll go back and get the dirt bike over at Spawned. But yeah. And I don't think I would. And the funny thing is that, like, my dad was the one that kind of got, like I said, he was a DJ. He was a radio DJ. So he knew, the hell, goddamn door bullshit. My dad was the one that kind of fed my need for finding music, because he did that for his radio station. My dad was he was an on-air DJ, and then he was also, after his DJ career was over, he was a producer. So he would go out and find like music, find little known, you know, artists throughout New England, and try to play their shit. Made a paycheck, $2,000. Oh, I left my receipts. So there you go. Yeah. Thank you. Twitch complained about my spelling using lots of SF movies. Oh, sci-fi, you mean? For a second there, I was just like, what? Who's SF and what movies did he make? Oh, man. SF and sci-fi. Yep. Alright, let's go see if the dirt bike's here. Hopefully it's ready. Ready for use. You know what? I'm kind of glad that Hubcap pulled Willie into. Oh my god! I can't believe. I actually just said Hubcap pulled Willie. I'm actually glad that Hubcap introduced Willie to the Lost, because Willie always rode around on a motorcycle a lot, you know, before this. So it's kind of fitting. San Francisco. Yep. Yeah, you know. Hang on 1 second. Sorry, I'm trying to take care of my sinuses right now. My sinuses are starting to fuck me up, especially with the headache I have currently. So, Lost is a great fit. It's very fitting. It really is. I never thought I would ever. Honestly, of all the time that I've RP'd, going back to when I first started, I was never really in a, you know, a gang or a group. Like, I would hang out with a few people every now and then, like Miggity's characters, you know, I'd run into and I would do stuff with. But I never, ever had any intention or wanted to be in a group. You know, when I met the BBMC, that was just random. I was just in the area when Pez was in the area, and then Pez, you know, took Willie around and introduced him, and then Willie kind of just was there. Like, I never wanted Willie in BBMC. I joked about it a few times. I made some mentions about getting a jacket, but, you know, the only reason I ever mentioned getting a jacket as Willie was because Willie was just cold at night, you know? And I enjoyed hanging around with them, and I enjoyed that they did stuff with me. And, but I never really thought or wanted to be in the group because I was doing my own thing. Yeah, I know. I kept waiting. Let me turn this music up real quick. I kept waiting for somebody in the BBMC to ask why I wanted a jacket so badly, because I was throw it in there like, hey, you got an extra jacket? I'll take a jacket if you're giving them out, you know. And everyone was like, no, Willie, you're not getting a jacket. No, I always wanted someone to say, why do you want a jacket so much? Just so I could throw out the line, because it's cold at night, you know. And no one ever got it. No one ever hit on that, which is fine, but oh man. Anyway. So but yeah, but when I met up with Mike, and it's funny because even before I met Hubcap, people in chat kept saying, oh, I hope you run into Hubcap. I hope you run into him. You know, you guys will hit it off. And I was like, yeah, whatever. Yeah, everyone says that. You're going to hit it up with so-and-so, and it never really happens. But, yeah. Makes a good guy. I'd consider Mike a friend, you know? Yeah. Or whatever. Or not. I don't know. He can go fuck himself. Just kidding. But, yeah, just the fact that he, you know, had the inclination to suggest Willie be, you know, a hang-around for him. And then how awesome that the Lost are, that, you know, they've kind of all kind of taken Willie under their wing a bit, you know. Very appreciative. And the reason I never wanted to be in a group or a gang is because I didn't really want to have people rely on me, you know. Like, I don't want to be the guy. I didn't want, well, no, not me, but I didn't want Willie to be the guy that, you know, was the essential piece if something went down, and that he couldn't do it because of his disability or whatever. And that's what I was kind of worried about when Hubcap suggested me to be part of the Lost, but, you know, they've all been very helpful and telling Willie that especially since they made it known that we're not like other groups. We're not looking for you to be the captain of the win. You're not looking for the win. You're here to do stuff that you want to do, and we're here to do it with you, and that's fucking awesome. So I'm actually really enjoying it. Al loves the hell out of Willie now, though. It wouldn't be the same without you. Oh, that's gonna suck when Willie dies. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. It's sweet because the Lost knows how Willie is and they still accept him, even though he may be forgetful at times. Exactly, yeah. Because I know how I can't even talk. I know how frustrating it can be when you're dealing with somebody like this. And going back to another server that I left because they said, you're playing an old character. And this is what admins told me. You're playing an old man character with dementia. There are going to be people that don't want to roleplay with you because they don't want to deal with that. So maybe you should think about changing your character. And I was like, I'm not asking the 55 people on the server that play, the Russian characters. It's like they wanted me to change the character because they wanted it to be more comfortable for people. And it's like, a lot of the stuff that was going on, I didn't feel comfortable with the way some people on that server were role-playing. So it's like, why should I change myself, my character that I've been working on? And this wasn't even long ago. This was like a year ago. This was while I was still on NoPixel. I was on a different server, And it was just like, why should I change my character because other people are uncomfortable when all the other characters that I run into, like the gang characters, they make things uncomfortable. It's like, I think the way I play Willie is tame. Sure, he's forgetful, but it's still kind of tame for what I could be doing, So I was like, whatever, stop playing there. And it was just sad that was the statement the admins made. It's like, fucking check your own ranks before you start shitting on me, because some of the admins there were doing a lot of fucking dumb stuff that was horribly offensive. So that's why, I still play on other servers. I do, but that's why, I feel like I'm at home here, because I've gotten to know so many amazing people and so many people that were willing to give Willie a chance, And that's what I could say is the best thing about NoPixel, is that there are so many different styles. There's so many. Why is there a dune buggy down there? Never seen a dune buggy down there naturally. But yeah, there's so many different styles on NoPixel that it all blends very well, Because, if somebody's doing something you don't like, you can just go down the next street and, the people doing something completely different. So. Anyway, if Willie dies, we riot. Yeah, it was a bit rude, but I gave, I'm not gonna lie, I probably said some things to the admins that I shouldn't have said, in return for that kind of comment. But it's like, oh shit, I'm gonna die, aren't I? Yeah, well, we're fucked. I don't think there's any. Hell. Oh. Yeah. God damn. Oh. Yeah. There we go. Let this fucking thing go over. But yeah, That's why I decided that I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing. You know? I agree. Willie does be alright. Yeah, I better get some right here then. I'm kidding. Oh shit. I got this. Ah! Bullshit. I got that damn bird there right. So yeah. But yeah, no, I still every now and then go on other servers, and I don't play Willie as like on other servers when I'm on them. I go on them to kind of just chill, you know. Mainly, I go on there because of the whole queue over here, but things have been getting a bit easier when it comes to the queue. So, I don't think I got anywhere to. Do I got anywhere? I don't think I can get anywhere. All right, let's try this again, I guess. No, we're fucked. It's 3 polygons. Yes. I guess we're gonna just go over and grab a jet ski then. But yeah, so when I play in other servers, I kind of just do it to just because the queue issues that I've run into here. But um, let's say I also go on other servers too because I have some like longtime friends that play on other servers. So I go in there and every now and then pop in as Willie and give him a little chuckle, or at least try to. There we go. Oh, oh. Is there any place for me to? No, none whatsoever. Yeah. Ah. All right, let's go grab one of those jet skis that are over here. Hopefully not get eaten by a shark. So many slippery slopes with sensitivity nowadays. There really are, yeah. There really are, and I try to make sure Willie kind of gets with the time a bit, 'Cause I know there are a lot of people that have like the older characters that say some kind of insensitive things, And I don't want to be seen as that guy, and I don't want Willie to be kind of stereotyped as like the old guy that acts shitty towards people. That's why I try to make Willie as pleasant to people as possible. Too much shit goes on in the real world and doesn't need to get dragged into here. Toggle and here. And I'll read chat as soon as I'm done with the electric. Oh, hang on. Had to grab a drink. My throat's starting to get itchy. I better not be coming down with something again. Excuse me. I'll put this nicely. I would sooner watch Home Shopping Network before a second of certain characters on the server. I mean, yeah, that's what I like about the server with the amount of variety that you have. Because like there are certain times when I run into some characters in the server that kind of, I don't want to say make me cringe, but like that they're doing some things just for I guess the attention, And I'm not saying that about a lot of people. There are some. I mean, you'll find that in every server you're on. You'll always find people trying to push the envelope. And you know, thankfully, a lot of those people are no longer here. You know. Yeah. I have to say, I've been on Darth Bobo's stream when Willie is on, and Willie cracks it. Really? Well, that's good to know. Yeah, I don't get a chance to watch a lot of Darth Bobo stuff when he's live, because usually when he's live, I'm already in game. And a lot of the times, for those that don't know, I don't watch a lot of VODs, or I don't go and watch a lot of people's streams that, you know, that are on the server, because I don't want to have any kind of I don't want to have any meta or know anything that might fuck up the way Willie's interaction is with them. So I try to keep it as neutral as possible when it comes to other streamers. Like there are streamers that I do watch on other servers, like people that I personally know, but I don't want anything that Willie doesn't know in game to slip out. You know, like how did you know this happened? Like, oh well, I guess you're right. You know, but no, it's good. I appreciate it. Like every now and then I'll hop into the Hubcap stream, just to, you know, when I resub or give them I say that I won't be around for a bit. But I think a lot of that keeps me a lot more fresh when it comes to roleplay. I don't know. It might be just me. It might be just my craziness talking. Look at me. I want attention. Hey, Lady Malika, how you doing? Characters that are actually characters are the best. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And that's why I always wander around. When I'm sitting in one spot for too long, it gets me kind of antsy, because I know there's so much RP out there on the server, and I know there are so many people that are new and so many people that I have never met. Like, I mean, I've been on the server, like I said the other day, I've been on the server in about 2 weeks. I'll be on the server for 2 years. I'll have been on the whitelist for 2 years. And there are plenty of people that I RP'd with on other servers, family RP, non-stop, that play here that I still have not met in-game. Like, I used to RP all the time with Kin Amazing, you know, Officer DuPont. I used to RP with her daily over on Family RP. I have never once had an opportunity to RP with her here, because our paths just haven't crossed, because there's so much to do. There's so many people, you know. So that's 2 years that I haven't seen her in game, but she's here daily, you know. Doing good. How you doing? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I got a bit of a headache. I got a bit of a sinus issue going on, but other than that, I'm well. You know? Yeah, there really is. And it's not like it's disappointing when I don't run into people. It's because I know that I'm going to run into other people, you know. And that's why I like doing stuff like this. When I go out and I roam, when I go out and I look for weed, I'm hoping that I'll find somebody new that I haven't RP'd with before, and have some kind of conversation like, oh, hey, what are you doing out here where we're growing marijuana, you know, and see where it goes. I definitely don't want to be on a jet ski, because this is not helping my head at all. So I'm going to go and grab an ATV on one of the islands over here. Or not in the island, but off the coast over here. And I hate driving ATVs. Excuse me. And a half hour before the tsunami. Oh, 1 second. Oh, there we go. Sorry, I got a tiny bit of a bloody nose going on now because of the nasal spray I took a little while ago, and yep. So that's not fun. I think I'm coming down with another fucking cold. On that note, my daughter asked me if I knew so-and-so character in streaming, and I told her there's so many characters that it's not possible. There's no possible way I could watch all the streams and know all the characters on NoPixel. Yeah. Yep. Willie's working his way up from the most hated vehicle to the next mode. Pretty much. I mean, I don't mind the jet ski at all. Like, I think it's pretty much daily. It's a given that at some point during the day, either on stream or off stream, I'm going to be on a jet ski. Because I do this. Like, I go out and I look for people growing shit on the islands. I look for the downed helicopters that might be there with the weapon crate, you know? You never know what you're going to find out in the ocean because, you know, I don't think very many people like being out in the ocean, especially in game. Or what I mean, especially in game. I don't think very many people want to take their... I can't even talk right now. Very many people want to take their characters out on the ocean because it's a pain. You deal with the sound, you deal with the waves, you deal with all that. So, I think there's more opportunity to find stuff out here than there would be, you know, in the city. It's just how I think, you know. Yeah, the weather has been crazy. It has been. It was about 80 yesterday. Had to turn the AC on for the first time. And now tonight I had to turn the heat back on because we're getting a snowstorm overnight. Ridiculous. Yeah, damn bloody no. State of Minnesota. I'm in Minnesota, don't you know? It's the same. It's the same state. The bay looks handy with the jet skis. Yeah, it is. The bay's pretty good. I use Flonase and that gets. I used to get bloody noses. I had to change. Yeah, that's what I use. I use Flonase. I hate the smell of Flonase though. To me, Flonase smells like you're at a funeral. It smells like embalming fluid mixed with like decaying flowers. That's what it smells like to me. Is that? Oh, I thought there was something growing up there. You're a neighbor? Oh, Wisconsin. Oh, I did not know that. I'm originally from Massachusetts, so so I know about the rivalries that a lot of people have. Ridiculous rivalries. Ridiculous rivalries. Oh, I can't even talk. Rivalries between Minnesota and Wisconsin. But it's like, come on now. We had the rivalries between Massachusetts and New York, Massachusetts and Rhode Island. It's like, it's just goofiness. It's goofy stuff. Yeah, I'm the one from Minnesota. It smells like old lavender to me. Yeah. Come on, there was like ATVs over here somewhere. Or they usually are. They just hate your football team, but they hate everyone from Illinois. Yes, they do. Yep. And it's funny, I was thinking about that today. It's like, I like Illinois. No offense to anybody from Chicago, I hate Chicago. And not because of, you know, anything specific, or not because of anything random. I hate the traffic in Chicago. I hate it that there's traffic 24 hours a day. I drove through Chicago at 3 a.m. on a Sunday, not even anywhere near any holiday, and I was in standstill traffic at 3 a.m. on a Sunday. Ugh. They couldn't hate my fiance. She may be from Illinois, but she's adorable. Oh yeah. Holy shit. Holy shit. Lark, thank you for the resub and thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Holy shit. Lark with the gifted sub to Toby1 Kenobi, Mark GS, Zalok, Dasamidget, and Mr. Grump. Thank you kindly, Blark. I appreciate you. You didn't have to do that. But, thank you kindly. Much appreciated. Hopefully my counter's working today. It wasn't working yesterday. A lot of shit broke when I took my computer apart for the, to redo my office. But again, thank you kindly. You're too damn kind. You lunatic. What the hell are you doing gifting subs? Much appreciated, buddy. Chicago traffic blows. Traffic in Chicago does sound like it. Yeah, it does. I used to live in New York City and hated the traffic there, but can parallel park like a champ. Yeah, I'm not bad at parallel parking. I got used to that kind of early on. That was like one of the things that, that was like one of the first things my dad taught me when he was teaching me how to drive, how to parallel park. I don't like doing it. I get too nervous, but I'm alright with it. Excuse me. Much love to you, dear Curse. Oh, I read that. All right. Thank you, though. Hey, appreciate you. Oh, I gotta hydrate now. Let me do that real quick. Thank you. There we go. Thank you kindly. I'm gonna give it like 2 minutes to see if my counter at the top of the screen matches. I don't know if I have the right setting. Let me check real quick. I tried figuring this out yesterday. I think I got the voice, the sound alerts to work again, as you can see. But I don't know what's up with this. Yeah, it's supposed to. Jesus Christ. What the Riley, we've been over this before. We've been over this. Thank you, though. I'm almost back in the friggin' city, aren't I? I haven't found an ATV yet. Is this them over here? Nope. Should have told me you got them working again. You know. I forgot you were here. Just kidding. It's still not updated. Let me restart the session on my Streamlab Streamlabel thing, because I don't know what's up with that. Hopefully it'll catch up. If it doesn't catch up here, I fucked up the settings. But I used to have it something different before. It never was like a total sub count. It was Is that a jet? Is someone over here? Hang on, let me turn the music off. Let me search the island real quick. Oh, it updated. Okay, good. So, why is that? Why did it only update after I restarted the session? Yep, I gotta take a note and work on that after stream, I guess. It's like, who else was out here? Who else was looking for stuff out here? And are they still out here? Anyway. Whatever. They can stay trapped out here, knucklehead. So, let's head back to Vespucci, go grab whatever we can find. I'll probably head back to Sandy for a bit. The hell? And dang it. Oh, I think the ATVs are right around this corner. Ah, hell. Are they there? Yep. All right, let's get some speed. They can't use a wheelchair on the sand. All right, here we go. Thank you. Oh, man. I take the yellow one, like the jet ski. No, because if there's anything with the jet ski, it's gonna suck. I'll take the red one. Oh, it's a pickup truck. There we go. But I hope you're all having a good night so far. Yeah. Today's been pretty fun. These things suck so bad. Go up. You're an off-road vehicle. Fucking go off-road. Zero torque. But while we're here, I guess we can go look for the weed that we came here to look for. Try not to crush any bunnies tonight. That's what I should do. I should just, like, when I get a motorcycle, I'll have to name it, like, the Bunny Crusher. The Bunny Crusher 2000. I'm excited for Willie's weed seed knowledge. You know what? I thought it was going to be the dumbest thing to do, but I'm actually having fun with it. Figuring out these strains, making a spreadsheet. And I don't know if you guys were around yesterday when I used the laptop when we were doing the boost and stuff. When I checked the strains on there, I didn't realize that I could actually see what the reputation was at. It was still unknown for me, but you could see the little bar, the status bar that says like what level it's kind of at. And to me, that was amazing because you could see from all the stuff that I learned. I think I've learned over 300 strains so far. You could see like which strains people have actually used and which strains people just don't use. So I really like that. Excuse me. Man. You having a rotten day, but Willie, Hubcap, and Andy certain help me. Well, I'm glad we could help. You know, there's some days I'll admit to it. There's some days where I'm down in the dumps and I don't want to stream. And I'll have to say that a lot of the times that I'm not streaming, I do have like these little mental hang-ups that I deal with. Like, oh god, I don't know if I'm doing stuff that people like, but I'm gonna go right in the fucking ocean, aren't you? Yeah, you son of a bitch. Alright, we're not gonna look for weed. We're just gonna get back on the main road. This thing is too dangerous. But yeah, there are a lot of like mental hang-ups I deal with when it comes to streaming. And I know I shouldn't have them. Because is somebody growing the A strain? Or is that the last one I did? Because I think it kind of shows up in the last one that you... No, someone's growing that one out here. Well, I'm sorry, but we're taking that fertilizer. I just hope there's nobody out here watching me. Let's get out of here. It's a common thing. You're not alone in that. Oh no, I know, but I know that I shouldn't be having these hang-ups because it's like in the end, it's all about having something to do and having people, you know, hopefully enjoy what I'm doing. So it's, for me, it's not about making money. It's not about how many followers or subs that I have. It's, you know, it's just about being able to do stuff with people that enjoy watching me do the stuff I do. And sometimes I get really hung up about it. Like, you know, like I'm just wondering if I'm just repeating too much of the same stuff with Willie and if it's boring people. So, but then I take an edible and I forget all about it. I kid. Well, we got one bag of fertilizer out of this little adventure, and that to me is a win. But I ain't paying $600 for a bag of fertilizer. So let's go. I don't know why I stopped. I could have sworn I just heard gunshots. Anyway. Watching these streams really helped me with my mental health. It's hard to explain. No. I mean, it might be hard to... I know exactly what you mean. Because right before I started streaming... I mean, like, okay, so... I'll preface this real quick. I thought that I've only been streaming for like 6 years. It turns out I've been streaming for about 10 years. And because I totally forgot that back in like 2011, I was streaming on a different account, but I was streaming the game Ion. And, so yeah, I've been streaming for 10 fucking years. Anyway, before I got into the whole GTA stuff, like I was running into a lot of mental stuff. Like I was dealing with a lot of my weight issues. I was dealing with depression. I was dealing with, you know, just, I didn't feel comfortable in my own skin. I didn't feel comfortable around people. And, just out of the blue one day, I was like, fuck it, let's see what's happening on Twitch. And I would browse like the most popular or like the most viewed, and I ran into the Burke Black stream, and at that time Burke Black was doing RP and GTA. And for those of you that don't know or have never seen Burke Black, you really have to go check his stream out, because he is one of the most charismatic streamers that you could ever run into. Like, he's a delight to watch. He's a very jovial person. He's very happy. He's very positive. And I like that sort of thing. And I saw the fun that he was having playing the mod character, but he called her Big Mama. And I was like, this guy is fucking great. I want to be able to do what he does. And from there, I started watching other streamers, and it really took me out of the funk I was in. It did. And then I created the Willie Banger character back in 2017, I think it was. And, you know, I joined a whitelist server, Family RP, the one that Burke briefly was on and that a lot of the big streamers at the time were on, but they all kind of left. And I just kept going with it, you know. And it really did help with my mental outlook on things, because I was a very angry person. I was a very hateful person, a very spiteful person. And seeing the fun that people were having dealing with other people, like, I hated people. I didn't want to have anything to do with people. It's why I'm an introvert. I didn't want to have to talk to other people. I didn't want to have a conversation. Didn't want to share anything of myself with these people. But RP took me out of that, because it's, you know, you're there to, I don't want to say you're there to make content, but you're there to give other people or make other people happy. And that's what I kind of wanted to do. And it wasn't really about me streaming or me making the viewers happy. I just wanted to give back to the streamers that made me happy. So when I had the opportunity to roleplay with Burke Black, that was, at that point, like a dream come true, you know? I had the opportunity to roleplay with Burke Black briefly. I had the opportunity to RP with Classy Pax. I was fucking ecstatic. And the fact that I could get them both to laugh, it just told me I have to keep doing it. And then I ran into more people on Family RP, like Miggity Man and Sheepdog, and Izzy Dizzy, who, just a lot of people, Giggle Bugs. And the fact that I could make them laugh was like, I like that, because these are the people that made me laugh. And if we can have some kind of rapport where, I get them to laugh and they get me to laugh, that's all I really needed. So it wasn't about streaming for viewers. It wasn't streaming about, making money. It was just streaming so I could document. And this is 100% the truth. And I'm going to turn the music off so you can hear this. I started streaming RP to document myself getting other people to break. I started streaming to get other people to laugh so I could have it documented. Like, hey, here's a friend of mine that doesn't know anything about streaming. Hey, you want to see something cool? This person's, a good role player. Here, I made them laugh. And that's the only reason I started. And that's why I've kept every single VOD saved on Twitch. Even if I've had a horrible time in game with people, I've kept every VOD just so I can document it. So if you ever get a chance, if you ever feel like it, you can scroll all the way back to my very first stream as Willie Banger. It's somewhere down below in the video section. In the highlights. It's actually listed as a highlight because I highlighted the entire VOD. So yeah, it was just to document me getting people to laugh. Anyway, I'm a huge introvert, but Twitch is one of the places I'm cool with opening up. Twitch is a place to find your tribe, so to speak. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, exactly, Riley. Yeah. I honestly think that if I had not had Twitch in my life, I don't know where I'd be. Like I said, I've always had an issue with weight, and there's I remember. See, I don't want to say this and start tearing up because I can feel it. Before I started doing the keto, back in January of 2020, right before COVID, I was not doing good. I couldn't walk. I had crazy gout. I couldn't walk. I gave up on life. I sat and I fucked around and found out pretty much that you don't treat yourself right, you're gonna die. And I was expecting to die. I was just waiting for it to happen. I gave up trying. And there was I was watching a stream, and like I at the time you could browse Twitch by like least viewed or recently started streams, which they got rid of. But I've always been interested in like a lot of Asian culture, and I've always been interested in Thailand because I have a friend, an IRL friend who's from Thailand. So I saw a live streamer named Just Keth, who was streaming her day-to-day adventures in Thailand, and I was just like, she's going to all these like food stalls, she's going and walking through like fields, and I was like, why haven't I done this with my life? Why have I just given up? Like, there's so much more to life than just being sat in my room waiting to die. And because of her stream, I was like, I want to get better. I want to live. I don't want to die. And I went to the doctors, and I tried what I could, and when I found keto is actually what stuck. So it helped me. And my eventual goal, when I'm more comfortable being in my own skin, when I'm more comfortable being seen. I know back in October I did a few live streams on my cell phone when I went back to Massachusetts after my mom died, and I was not comfortable with who I was, you know. And I hated, you know, just having people see me. But the whole goal was that when I eventually got to the point in my life where I felt comfortable with my weight and felt comfortable with just being me, that I would do that. I would do some IRL streams, and that's something I still want to do down the line, you know. But for real, had it not been for Twitch, I would probably be dead right now, you know. Oh, hey, Ferret, how you doing? For me, Twitch is my way to be social because I don't leave my house. I have huge mental issues as well, so I use it in RP as a way to still work on that. So hearing that kind of thing is great in chat. Got into this because I want to offer some kind of different entertainment for people who are just out of entertainment. 100%. I agree with you there. Yeah. You're one of the most Ferret. You're one of the most interesting people. You're funny as hell. Laugh is infectious. Oh, I'm gonna. So you know how I said that the reason that I streamed was so I could document people, getting them to break and get into the laugh. Whenever I hear anybody in game laugh, like fucking, I know if I can get Hubcap to laugh and if I can get Al to laugh, my day is like I've accomplished all I need for the day. Just being able to hear them like laugh while they're cutting their mic out, it's a win. It's a win. Yeah. I suffer from social anxiety and agoraphobia, and I'm also a huge introvert, so Twitch is my way of being social, that being social actually helped my mental health. Yeah. Yeah. It really I don't know if, you know, Justin, when he started Justin TV, like he knew it was going to get to this point where it's something that, I mean, it really does. It can help for people that are willing to let it help with their mental issues. You know? It really does. So, yeah. I have the same problem with the weight. That and being bipolar and other shit is a mess, but something I don't talk about as much. And I love being able to talk about this stuff here. You're a very safe place. Well, you know, I hope it stays that way. But yeah. No, I love chat. I love my chat. I love my viewers, and you know, I'm glad that you know, I'm glad I got the good people, you know. Willie and Al together is a deadly combo for laughs. Oh my god, it's so. Yesterday, I'm glad I wasn't streaming. When Al tackled Willie outside the trailer, and we were just laying there, I was fucking dying. Because the non-stop, you know, stoner talk, oh my god. That was fucking great. Loved it. Oh, man. And so when Willie started crawling away, that was accidental. I didn't mean for Willie to crawl away. I didn't mean for Willie to crawl away. I was reaching over my keyboard to grab a tissue, and my fat hand got stuck in the tissue box, and the box came with me, and it fell off and hit the bind for crawl. And I was just like, oh, let's go with it. See where it goes. And just hearing Al keep talking and talking and talking while Willie's crawling off. I don't know if you could hear, but where I crawled off over to one of the local prospects, and I was like, "You got a gun I can borrow?" I wish I had been streaming that, because that would have been fucking great to have gotten, you know. Oh, you did hear? Super fucking fun. But yeah. No, like I said earlier, I'm glad that Hubcap introduced Willie to the Lost, because like I love that there's a whole new opening for the saga of Willie's story. And I don't know if you were here when I said it earlier, but I never wanted Willie to ever be in a gang or a club or anything. You know, Willie hung around with the BBMC because Willie just liked the area, and they kind of, you know, allowed him to be there. And I was very leery when Hubcap asked Willie to be, you know, his hangaround, because I didn't know where it would take Willie's character, because I didn't want Willie's character to become completely different. But the fact that everybody has been rolling with the way Willie is, it makes me love this group so much more, you know. I really do. You guys are family to me. Really are. I wish you were too, because I would have loved to just hear your reaction. I need to get back into it. Like I said, like I have a lot of mental hang-ups when it comes to streaming, but I know I need to do it more often. And like I had such a huge role last year. Like I was on such a huge roll with streaming. Like I streamed daily for like 28 days, and I was streaming like 8-9 hour days, and I loved it. But then I got sick, and then when I got back from being sick, I was like, oh, I don't think I'm good at this. I'm horrible streaming. I'm horrible role player. Blah blah blah. So. Willie, Allen, Hubcap are such a funny trio. Absolutely. We're the three amigos. We are already planning to use Welcome Back at Cedar Point. The goal is to use it enough that the random children are taking home like a souvenir. Nice. Yeah, like Skip messaged me on Discord and said that. Oh no, he posted on my Discord channel that they were doing a meetup, a lost kind of meetup at Cedar Point. I would love to go to that thing, but I'm just not in the right place mentally or physically that I'm gonna be out in public. And I don't really get out much except to do grocery shopping nowadays, so. But no, I did suggest that they do like a live stream, you know. And it would even be cool to have, you know, people that can't make it to, you know, do like a video call in and just shoot the shit with people, you know. When it comes to the Lost, we aren't skill based or good at war. We suck. Most of us can't can't shoot worth shit. We known as role players. Yeah, I didn't know that. Like I assumed that every gang, every club, every group in the city was all just going to be 100% hardcore, in your face. We're going to fucking take over every bank, because that's all I was exposed to with, you know, the BBMC was like the first gang that I came into contact with, and that was a year after I've already been on the server. Like I said, in like a week and a half, it'll be 2 years that I've been on the server, you know. And it wasn't until like last year that I ran into people that totally made me think differently about things, you know. But yeah, no, you guys definitely are an amazing group of role players, and I'm glad I was kind of brought on board, so to speak, you know. Let's see, we got a couple minutes before we can try to get back in. My head is spinning right now. Such a headache. Bring up 5M and wait for it. There are a good dozen of us who are on the air, basically our own lost chapter, so we're running with it. Nice. No. I suck at typing. I really suck at typing. We figured out some manner of live chat today. I mean, definitely, I would, you know, if it fits into my schedule, I'll definitely, you know, I'll have Willie, you know, if you want Willie to say a few things, might be inappropriate, so make sure there are no kids around. Oh man, that's with NA Lost. That's all new. There's a big difference between what Alan Hubcap are doing versus the morning stuff, but it fits. The group is coming together. Yeah, I mean, it's weird seeing how different night and holy hell, I I thought I was gonna have like a great saying right now, but I was just like, I'm a fucking dummy because it's been around in use forever. I was just gonna say it's like night and day. Of course, it's like night and day. They're fucking different people at night and day. I'm a dummy. Oh man, makes me laugh when Mike always talks about hating Arby's because the first Arby's was more about 20 minutes for me. Keep thinking about going to take pictures of me and eating there and posting them. You should. You should. Yeah, you are one of the few who can see the difference. Yeah. Like, that's the thing. Like, I would love to spend more time and be around as much as I can, but like I said, I'm a few years shy of 50, and I can't stay awake like I used to. I can't pull all-nighters anymore. I doubt very much you'll ever see me do like a 24-hour stream. Any of the subathons that I've done, like they had to have a cap because I'm just so fucking old. Just so old. But yeah. The nursing home crew. That was so funny with O. When I had, I don't know if you guys saw, or if you guys heard about that. Like, I think you guys were around, but I don't think we really got into it. When everybody left the city the other day and headed back to Stab, I, like, you know, it was just me and O. We were just kind of like, you guys ditched us. So I told her to hang on to the wheelchair. I fucking rolled her back from the city all the way. Like, we went the back way. Like, we went through the... We were on the goddamn highway. I was towing her in the wheelchair. It was so fucking funny. And it took about, like, 20 minutes to get back. You know, with her holding on to the handle and me just kind of driving 30 miles an hour down the fucking highway, causing havoc. It was fun. It was fun. All right, let's try to get in. Let's see if we lucked into Prio today. I don't think we did, but let's see. Fingers crossed. Did we get early Prio? No, we didn't. So we're gonna wait another 4 minutes to get back on the server. Yeah, that's what it was. You guys had the cop car. Oh man. The morning crew is surely jealous of how much fun the NA Lost is. Oh, I don't know. Like I mean, the morning crew seems to have a lot going on too. So. Oh man. Same, but I just sleep during the day when Mel's at work now. It puts me into both times for the Lost. Yeah, it's pretty much the same situation. I get going on, you know. The wheelchair is fast. It really is. A train conductor, the NA Lost gets prior or else. I don't know. Like, there's so many people. Like, I'm extremely shocked, and I don't know why they did it, but maybe it was just a clean house. But I don't get why they went like they removed like prior for like 1,000 people. You know. And as much as I would love to get prio, there are so many people that deserve prio before me. You know, Tomothy, he still needs to get prio. I mean, he runs fucking Burger Shot, for Christ's sakes. Or one of the people that does. But yeah. Yep. It's a different vibe between NA and EU Lost, but I love that. Oh yeah. Yeah, I like kind of being in the middle. Like I'm the cream in the, oh, that sounds so gross. I'm the cream and the Lost NAEU Oreo cookie. You know, I'm in the middle, and I can experience both, and I like that. Phrasing. Willie cream. Coming soon to a storefront near you. Yeah. Thomas, yeah, he definitely does. Oh, I didn't know he bought tequila la. Nice. Banger cream. Good. Once you get set there, Willie now can have late night adventures more whenever he leaves. Yeah. And I didn't realize how much I enjoyed the fishing. It wasn't really so much the the money or like getting the fish or whatever. Like when like I said, for the majority of the time I played Willie, he's been a solo. He never really had a group to hang around with. Very few times he had like a dedicated friend or two that he could hang around with on other servers. But I've always wanted to keep Willie kind of solo. And so every time that I've done the fishing thing, I've done solo and I've been bored out of my fucking skull. But yesterday was fun just because, yeah, it does. Yeah, it does suck. But just having the conversation, the ridiculous conversations, that was fun. For me, the 45 minutes sucks, but for me, it kind of flew by. Just because of Alan's sigh, Oh, yeah. Oh, man, I'm fucking yawning. All right, let's try to get back in now. Let's see where we are. Let's see. I definitely... I gotta wait a little longer. I definitely need to take something from my head because my head is fucking killing right now. Since I didn't stream yesterday, I wanted to stream a bit longer today to make up for yesterday, but my head is pounding right now. So once we get back into the server, I'm probably going to go AFK for a couple minutes, go grab something to drink, grab a snack, and go take some leave. Oh my god, there's a queue? Wait, what? Oh, I was going to say. How did... Okay, this is the first time I've seen a queue at this time of night. I guess I just popped in right when it just kind of sucked everybody in. Yeah. So let me get in game. Let me go put Willie AFK somewhere, and I'm gonna go take a bathroom break, go grab a drink, grab a snack, and take something for my headache. Having one other person to banter with every once in a while changes everything. Yeah, 100%. The Fab 4 and O went fishing. I think you'd all have a good time. I really do think, and I feel bad because I don't want to pigeonhole her as the nurse type, but she's been so fucking nice to Willie and these older characters that I feel like it's gonna happen. And if she wants it to happen, that's fine, but I don't want to have to pigeonhole her in as, the young person that takes care of the old guys. Oh, man. Sugar Sock said, oh, loves hanging with Al. Good, yeah. She's good people. Uncle Al and O are quite a combo, too. I bet it's lies. All right, for now, I'm just gonna throw Willie in the banger hole, just to go AFK. So I hope you guys don't mind. I'm gonna be probably like 5 minutes. So feel free to, just shoot the shit. I've been trying to mess around with this place because I want to get this open. I really do. So for those of you, I'll show you a really quick tour for those that haven't been here. This is what I have so far for the banger hole. It's gonna be a military surplus store over here in Vespucci, by Vespucci Beach. Before, I've rebuilt this place 3 times because I've had a lot of issues. Wait, what? Is there something invisible here? What is that? Hang on, let's check this out real quick before I do anything else. Is something underground? Oh, it might be the collision in this fucking thing. Anyway, so yeah, this is the banger hole military surplus place. It broke on me like multiple times. This is gonna be, oh, there's a letter U. What? fuck is that you doing there? All right, let's save that real quick. Anyway, so yeah, so this place was it was built 3 times before, and it kept breaking. I kept having issues. So what I did is I got it back to its very rough. You. It is weird. This is like a rough mock-up of what it's going to be when it's finished. So I used to have an upstairs and all that, but I had to block it off because of the issues I was having. I think where this is located in Vespucci, it was kind of having issues with clipping into people's houses. So I think when they were saving stuff, it was kind of shifting my stuff away from theirs. So it kept breaking. So I'm going to keep this as small as I can. Hey, you. Welcome back. Oh, man. All right. So I'm going to leave you here while I go to the bathroom where Alright, I am back. What'd I miss? Ferret, you son of a... Thank you for the resub. Here. Yeah, Sneaky. You son of a bitch. Thank you kindly, buddy. Much appreciate it. Alright, I only had one Aleve left. I didn't have anything else for stuff, so hopefully that one Aleve will help. See how I feel in an hour, I guess. You had to turn it back down. Why? What happened? Coach Banger? What? Hey, all right, I'm scrolling back through chat. Let's see what happened. What I miss? Like a Scrabble board, that bathroom, yeah. Was Willie high school coach? No. Very little. We have very little actual lore. Well, that's something I'm working on. Something that hopefully people will be seeing more of. Willie and Edbert from the BBMC used to have a bit where he'd call Willie as the title replacement man. Oh, I should go check on the department to see if they gave it to anybody else. I don't know. We'll go check the tile since we're in the area. He's so chill to go along with most anything. Somebody has to know what's going on. May as well be Willie. Yeah. Wish I could send some excitement through the phone. Yeah, me too. So the let me fix this fucking thing. Where am I at? There we go. So oh, what was I just gonna say? My short-term memory has fucking gone to shit. I don't know if it's because I had COVID last year and everything's all fucked up now, or if I'm actually just becoming Willie. Oh, you had the volume turned up so you could listen to the music? Gotcha. There you go. What was I gonna say?
Oh, well, damn.
Yeah, the goofy shit. Like, I try to roll with whatever because, like I've said many times before, the character Willie Banger is based on my IRL great uncle who, at the age of 92, passed away. So when I created Willie at the age of 92. You know, so it's everything about the character is pretty much the way my great uncle was. Towards the end he did have dementia, but he was funny about it. Like he knew something was odd with himself, and he knew that it was so weird. It's so weird how dementia affects people. But he knew people, but he knew that he knew people, but he didn't know who they were. So that's how I kind of play the character of Willie, you know. He's like, "Oh, you're that guy. Who are you?" You know. The voice that I do of Willie is pretty much the voice that my great uncle had, like the same way he talks. Is, like I said, I'm originally from Massachusetts, so my uncle had kind of a bit of like a little bit of a Boston accent. So whenever I go down to the store, you go down the car, you know, got a little bit of that New England twang to it. And so when I go along with people with whatever it is, like someone could say, "Hey, we're gonna go murder the president right now," and Willie be like, "Okay," you know. That's just how my uncle was. He was always very quick and eager to please people, so that like he would try whatever, you know. He was a veteran of World War II, served in the Philippines. He was a technical sergeant. He was a radio operator, you know. So that's pretty much the same story that Willie has as his background. But a lot of that story, you know, some of it's come out, not all of it. And I have a lot more of the story. Oh, hell. Oh, that's exact. Every insult that I say as Willie is an insult my great uncle had. Oh, hell, you go to hell. Who the fuck are you? Go fuck yourself. You're a piece of shit. Like, these are all things my great uncle always said. He wasn't like a mean guy, but he was definitely somebody that would tell you how he felt or tell you what he thought. He didn't care if it was insulting to other people. As long as he could tell them the truth, it didn't matter if it was hurtful. Like, I've said this story before, and I don't know, maybe Rodley was here when I said it before, a while ago. We had a dog named Tilly. Tilly. My uncle named the dog. He gave the dog the name Tilly because of a woman that lived down the street from us. Her name was Angelica. I think she was from Sweden, or she was like from somewhere in that area of Northern Europe. And so he named the dog Tilly because that was the nickname for this woman that lived down the street. And she came over to the house one day, and she was a very nice lady, but she was very, I don't like saying it because it's, I don't like insulting people's looks, but she was, let's say, a very handsome woman, nice, sweetest lady. But she came over to the house one day because she always came over. She had horses. My family had horses. And my uncle's like, Tilly, come on over here. And he's like, started tapping on his leg. And she's like, oh, you named your dog Tilly? You named her after me? God damn it. Oh, it was a toy fox terrier. And she's like, you named your dog after me? And my uncle's like, sure. She's like, oh, I'm so flattered. And he's like, she got the same fucking nose that you got. And she just burst into tears. It was it was sad and fucking funny at the same time. She never really had a good conversation with him after that, but the fact that he was like, yeah, the dog looks just like you. She was heartbroken. And I think he realized afterwards how insulting it was to her, but he was just stating the facts, because she had a big nose. Anyway, that was, different time. People pleaser, but blunt as hell people pleaser, pretty much, yeah. How you doing there, Dark Angel? How you been? So anyway, so I have Willie go along with a lot of the things that people say just because, I want the character to be as true to the character because, like I said many times before, that if I could give up everything in this life so everyone in chat could meet the actual Willie Banger, the actual person that I based on, I would do that because you guys would fall in love with the person that he was. He was just so nice, so down to earth, but very blunt. Oh, let me have a sip of my drink. Thank you very much for the hydrate. Thank you, Connie. I grabbed myself a Sunkist zero sugar orange soda. Let's go upstairs. It's been a while since I've been here. Let's go see what's going on. If anyone's taken over this place. Crawl out. Anyway, I hope this Aleve kicks in soon because I feel like I'm coming down with a fever, and the only cure is more Aleve. Go on there. So this was the apartment that Pez, when he was with the BBMC, he kind of gave to Willie. He said, since you're in the area and you spend a lot of time here, if you want to live here, you can live here. And it's not really a real place to live, but it's what Willie considered home for a long time. I mean, he still does. How's Willie's journey with the red pills? It's going well. You know, he took his pill tonight. He's good. Yeah, this is one of this. I don't know if they told other people they can have this, but yeah, this has been Willie's place. You know, back in December. You know, they put up a Christmas tree in here and some wreaths for Willie. It was so sweet. Stocking over the fireplace. It was very nice. Put 2 stockings, I believe. One for Willie and one for Gloria, because Willie still thinks that every now and then that Gloria is alive. And then there's, you know, the back window. Yeah, so many memories, like the time that Willie got stuck out on the Willie got stuck out on the balcony in the BBC. BBC had to rescue him, and everyone was falling from the roof. Oh my god, that was fucking great. Damn. It was a lot of fun. I go swing on by. Let me see if there's anyone down there. I saw a motorcycle drive down there, so we'll go check it out. Oh yeah, so this is the story that thieves came in and they stole the door. They left the doorknob, and they stole the turlet. Yeah. So, and the coffee table. They stole the glass from the coffee table, but left a floating cup and remote. Yeah, it's just the way the way it all kind of I guess broke. The bondage boys, yeah, good kids. Oh, oh my goddamn knees. All right. Oh, here we go. Let's see who's around. Let's go see what's doing. Live, love, laugh sign. Oh, I know. I love it. That's why I always wanted, if I could get like an apartment for Willie, I want the same exact style of this apartment right there, and I want to rebuild it exactly the way that this one is. You know, if I could ever get that apartment style, just because I want that live, laugh, love fucking thing right there. So dumb. It's something that Willie definitely would have in his house, right?
Willie!
What? Oh, Bluey. Stolen toilet and everything. I think I would keep it without the toilet, yeah. Holy hell. Who the fuck is that? I still don't know the majority, because I know like I know there's a lot of stuff that's changed with the BBMC in the past few months. So Willie still doesn't know that. Oh no, Willie knows that Jesse's gone. Willie knows that Jesse hasn't been around, but Willie doesn't know that Junior's gone. Willie doesn't know that Brock's isn't a hang around anymore. Yeah, so they still haven't. Django, yeah. There you go. Let me, the thing that makes me the most sad about not being in Vespucci, the thing that makes me the most sad about being in Vespucci is that I can't ride on the sand anymore. I used to have so much fun just tooling around on the beach in Willie's wheelchair. Now I can't do it anymore. Does it bother Willie when people grab a hold of Willie's chair and try to make him go in a direction they want him to go? It makes him insecure and scared. Because, I mean, I would imagine that any person that's, you know, any person that has dementia that's sitting there trying to get used to their surroundings automatically being taken by somebody that they don't recognize. So, like, sometimes I'll start screaming, like, let go of me, am I being kidnapped? You know. If it's somebody that Willie recognizes, it's not so bad. But I also kind of want to make sure that other people that are in the server, that play in the server, that actually do have disabilities and do portray characters as being disabled or in a wheelchair. Like, I don't want to minimize that either. So a lot of times when you see like they're like popping into my head right now. So there's Lucky. Lucky is played by a Rusty Trekkie. That her character is in a wheelchair, and she does a lot for, you know, the city by trying to help other people that have any kind of disability by trying to help them out by showing them where they could go, what storefronts are wheelchair accessible or not. But you know, I don't want to minimize like the struggle that a lot of people in wheelchairs have. So, you know, just like in real life, if some random person came up to you and grabbed your wheelchair, you would scream, you would want to fucking hit them with whatever you can, you know, just to get away from them. Because in real life, you know, that's a form of assault, you know. So I don't want to just... So, I mean, I always kind of put up a struggle when somebody takes the wheelchair. I know sometimes they're doing it for fun or sometimes they're being trollish, but I want to kind of keep that there because other characters on the server see it that way, and I don't want to, you know, take away from that. I want to be as respectful as possible to other people on the server that have disabilities in real life or have a character with a disability. I don't want to make them seem like that their struggle isn't real or that it doesn't bother Willie. So, you know. So I guess, yeah. So no, it doesn't make him angry, but it just makes Willie more scared than anything. And luckily, the times that I've been around people that have done that, other people kind of swooped in and were like, "Hey, that's not right," you know. So I'm just seeing if there's a motorcycle over here I can steal. I can head back to Stab. How the hell did I wake up over here, anyways? I was riding an ATV in Sandy Shores, and now I'm in this fucking city? Okay. Alright, I might just have to wheel back to Sandy, who knows? I can't find anything else. But... ah, my head is killing right now. Let me have my sun kissed. How you doing there, Sintam? How you been? What you been up to? Oh, I just saw that. Knowing Willie's based on someone you admire makes me love him all the more. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, that's why, I mean, like, if there's ever a point, story-wise, where it means that Willie would have to perma, it would have to be a really fucking good reason to perma Willie. Because I wouldn't want to, because I love the character. Because for me, it's just an extension of being able to remember my great uncle every day. And the reason I'm so protective of Willie is because, you know, when my dad stepped out of the picture when I was younger, he stepped in and pretty much took care of me. You know, I lived with him. He gave me room and board. You know, he always had food. You know, he stepped up. He was never a dad. He never had any kids that we knew of. You know, he did serve in the military, and we found pictures like 6 months ago. I found pictures of him and some lady that on the back of the picture said it was his girlfriend or whatever that we didn't know in the Philippines. So, but you know, he really stepped up, and if it wasn't for him, I wouldn't be the person I am today. So that's why I'm protective of Willie. But you know, Willie, the character, is 96 years old, and you know, I want to be somewhat realistic in a way where, you know, people see him more than just a goofy character. Again, like I said, if I could have you all meet the real guy, that would be the best thing in the world, because like I said, you guys would love the real guy. So cool that you have this way to kind of honor him and have fun with him in a way. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I guess we're wheeling back to Sandy. Let's go do that. Yeah, we're going the highway. But yeah, like I said, but it's another thing. Like I said, I'm stuttering and stammering right now because my head is fucking killing. But I guess I don't want to. I never want to forget the guy, and that's why I love playing the character, because each time I play as him, like another memory pops into my head of something, you know, like the time he had to rescue me off the roof of the fucking barn. We lived on a farm. He had to rescue me off the roof of a barn because I was stuck on the roof overnight. Because as a teenager, as a young teenager, I was probably like 12 or 13. I was like, I'm gonna go up on the roof of the barn and go and look at the stars. So I set a ladder up, and as soon as I got to the top of the fucking thing, the ladder fell. So I was stuck on the roof for like 8 hours overnight, shivering in the middle of like an October fucking October night. No one was around, and yeah, he saw the ladder was laying on the ground the next morning, and he saw me just shivering up on the roof. So yeah, never want to forget the guy. Yeah, if I can have his memory live on by the character I play, then that's all that matters to me. Yeah. Yeah. Oh man. And I'm not gonna lie, I really miss his cooking. He was so good at fucking cooking. He hated cooking. Lifelong bachelor. He hated cooking. He liked to get in pizza or going to Burger King and getting his senior discount at Burger King. But he made some really good fucking food. Mrs. Shepherd's pie. I've tried making the shepherd's pie the way he made it. Can never do it. You remember that place, Shiver on the Roof? Yeah. Oh man. Yeah, I miss him. I miss him every day. And his Starman always at the friggin' one-liner, just shows up out of nowhere and just bam. And then he just hides off in the shadows until the next one. I appreciate you, buddy. Oh, man. Yeah. Is there anything I can steal? I don't want to have to wheel all the way. Let's find a vehicle to hijack. I think I still have that advanced lockpick, right? Yeah, I got like one use out of it. Let's go find something good to drive. So I have about 2.5 hours till that wheat is ready to harvest or grab the fertilizer from. Wait, what's it? Oh, it's a local. Oh, so the funny thing, let me turn the music off just for a second. So the funny thing is, yesterday, I didn't stream, but I hopped in game for a bit, as you guys probably saw if you were watching Al's stream or Hubcap stream. So I grabbed the dirt bike and I was driving down here, and I was going right by this house over here, and I thought there were a couple locals. So I tried kicking one of them, and all of a sudden I heard Willie, and I was like, "Oh fuck!" And I just kept going. Oh, I think that I wish I was streaming just to get the clip of that. I almost kicked 2 players, and then they fucking knew it was me. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, let's see if there's any screwdrivers for sale over here. Yeah. 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 they haven't had screwdrivers for here in a long time. 280. That's not a bad price for a trowel. I think they go for like 400 something. I just want to find a place where I can get even like the Lobe, the NPX 200. Like I want to get like a 200. Like I've seen some places that have them for around the same price as the hardware store does, but there was one place that was selling those metal detectors for like $400, and I don't remember where it was. And it could have been just somebody that had a storefront that found a bunch of metal detectors, you know, doing metal detecting, and they just sold them to get rid of them. That's our Willie kicking ass and forgetting. You son of a bitch. Excuse me. God damn, was not expecting that. Let's drive this sporty car over here. I don't think I've driven one of these recently. The hell is this thing? I don't know. Yeah. There we go. Let's head on back to Stab, see what's doing, see who's around. Not sure if anybody is. But we can tend to some things while we're there. There we go. Put a helmet on for the sunburn. I meant to tell you, if you Google who is the guy in the wheelchair, NoPixel, the answer is, does it really? That's fucking awesome. Yay. That's awesome. I love that. Because there's a lot of people with wheelchairs. That's pretty damn cool. Let's eat that real quick. This is badass. Sure is. Yeah, ain't too bad. That's so cool. Willie's making a name for himself. About damn time. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. No, that's really cool. I didn't know that. Everybody loves Willie. It's been a while. I have a bunch of searches I want to look up to see what pops up at some point based on Willie. Like what happens? Okay, I'll ask you so I don't have to do it. If you Google just the words Willie Banger, Willie Banger, like what do you get? Because I did that like a couple years ago, and it was some kind of it was like a Facebook profile for like I think a rap, somebody that was trying to get involved in rap or something, like an up and coming rapper. He got a name for himself. Everybody loves Willie. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It was you? Well, no. See, that's the thing. I didn't know, because when okay. Well, so the thing is, when I searched Willie Banger a long time ago, I just wanted to see if I got noticed. I was on like page 3 of like the Google searches. That is cool. Yeah, I was like on page 3 of the Google searches. I don't want to bring this inside. I'm gonna go dump this somewhere, and then we'll. I don't want to bring a stolen car inside there. Go dump this over here. His wiki page? That's even better. Oh, heal. Wonderful. Oh, I'm stuck in the goddamn dirt. Yeah, that makes me a bit happy. It really does. Not for like, people see who I am. Just the fact that and especially that it brings you to the wiki that gives you a description of who Willie is. I love that. Oh man, nice. Hope this headache goes away. Excuse me. Yeah, oh, I should probably eat and drink something. Like actually eat and drink. There we go. Alright, let's see if anyone's around.
All these other shitty things.
Oh.
And, like, fucking shitty.
Stoned down. Oh god. Throw the music off for now. Images? Nice.
Bubbles from fucking Trailer Park Boys is a fucking Riddler, bro. Hey, what the fuck was that shit, bro? I couldn't even.
You know what'd be funny if he actually wasn't on the phone and he was just talking with the emote up? That'd be fucking hilarious. Let me go sign in real quick. Oh, man. The hell? Alright. Oh, hell. Alright, let's go see what it's doing. I smoke marijuana. You think you're gonna go to bed? Alright, well, thank you for hanging out there, Sendam. Much appreciated. You have a good night. And hopefully I'll see you next stream. Oh, hell. Hey, what? It's funny, I didn't even want to drink one of these tonight. And like I'm having Oh, you too, Skip? You have a good night as well. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Yeah, so I had these in the fridge. These Sunkissed Orange Zero Sugar soda, like just yeah, it's no sugar orange soda, and I didn't even want to drink it. The only reason I have it is just so I can rub it on my fucking head because I think I got a fever. Yeah. It does not have caffeine. No, I would have preferred if it had caffeine because caffeine usually helps me when I have a headache.
You don't say.
What do you mean, man? I got some fucking guy in a wheelchair just rolled up behind. He looks a lot like me. Kind of. Hey, Santa, what's up? Man?
What?
What? I don't know. He seems confused, man.
Okay.
No, man. It's literally a guy in a wheelchair with a beard and shit. Looks like me. I think it's a fucking prospect, man. Like, fucking. Whatever. Yeah, in his wheelchair, bro.
Okay.
That's how we roll, bro. Yeah, yeah. I sometimes just grab on. We just like go to town and shit. I don't have to do anything. It's really cool.
Oh man.
I mean, we did like the other day, but fucking, I don't know, fucking, we're just a fucking joke when it comes to this shit, bro. Like, it's fucking funny, man.
Yeah, caffeine usually helps me.
Oh, fucking man, it's just fucking, a joke, man. Like a joke when somebody says something to you, like, like I walked into the bar and the bartender said, like, fucking.
It always gives you a headache. Yeah. Enough coffee too much to stop drinking it. If you drink a lot, then stop, you can have withdrawals. Well, my mom was that way. Like my mom, she drank a ton of coffee. Like, Jesus, she would drink cups of coffee before bed. It always helped with her headaches, but
I was talking.
What was I just saying? My memory is so garbage. My memory is so garbage. So yeah, my mom would drink coffee, a ton of coffee every day, even before bed.
Listen, I used to really like that fucking guy, and I fucking
Just Al talking just distracts me. That fucking stoner voice. Oh man. Anyway, long story short, the caffeine would help her when she would drink coffee.
And I'm telling
if she
you,
stopped
man,
drinking
I know
coffee
you don't
and then went back to drink
me,
coffee
but
because she had a headache, it wouldn't help.
underwater, man, that's more terrifying than spacey, man.
I think it's kind of like when you're an alcoholic, you have functioning
We're gonna
alcoholics.
find out, man. There's like 15 different civilizations.
So I think it's like she was a
underwater at some
fucking
point,
caffeine
and they
addict.
didn't even know about each other or some shit. They're all gonna come up at the same
Yeah,
time.
that
They're
distracts
gonna
me
take
so
over
much.
These fucking
It's fucking
toplets
hilarious.
and shit, right, man? And then they're gonna be all like, "Oh, hey, man, fucking, who are you?" And they're like, "Well, we're the fucking underwater
Especially
people."
that little
Like, "Oh, so are
that
we,
stoner
man."
voice giggle.
Like, yeah,
It's fucking
and then, like,
hilarious.
and then we're really fucked, bro.
That's probably
Hey man, you
probably how
wanna
you
go and,
sound when
like,
you're stoned.
stand around in a locker room in a towel?
Okay. He plays it so well. He does.
Listen, man. All right.
Oh, man.
Yeah, man. But the thing is that it worked. I mean, they found a combination that worked. It's Kenny Loggins with planes. It's fucking great.
What?
And
What is he talking about?
shit. Yeah, man. Fucking Kenny Loggins and planes. Like, that's what happened with the second
Top
one,
Gun,
man. It
Top
wasn't
Gun.
as good because they just didn't have the fucking combination of Kenny Loggins and planes. They just had planes.
Let's try to figure out what Al's conversation is.
Not as much, man. Like, it was all serious and all like, oh, we're taking turns really fast and stuff. I was like, all right, dude, like, that's cool, bro. And like, can you please put on a shirt top? Like, God, man.
He was put on a shirt. It's fucking great.
Listen, man, no, I don't like that or anything, man. It comes into it. It's personal, man. Like, it's personal to person. Like, for me, like, Top Gun meant a lot, man, because like I was like fucking 10, 11. I don't fucking know how old I was. A little fucking lad running around this stupid fucking trailer that we lived in, man. Like, man, I heard about this movie Top Gun. I see this commercial for it, man. It was all like it's planes and music and shit. And I really want to watch that as a kid, and shit. And fucking, I remember Dad coming home and just being like, "Hey, get the fuck out of the way. I want my dinner and beer." And I'm like, "Okay, Dad, no."
I have no idea who he's
man,
talking
I'm
to, but
fucking-
I would
"Here, you
fucking
little fuck, we'll put
die
this in
if
the
he's talking to
VHS
nobody.
movie or the
If he was
fucking-
just using the
what
emote
was it,
and
the
just
big,
talking
like,
randomly like
Medivacs
this,
or something? I don't fucking know.
that'd be
man,
fucking
but
hilarious.
I fucking put it in there, and I'm sitting there, and I sit on the little floor thing, man, in front of this like 12-inch fucking TV that we thought was the shit, man. Had little rabbit ears and shit on it, man. Fucking the big
I love that
fucking floor
there's so much
carpeting
detail.
shit or
I
whatever,
love that.
man. Fucking
He's
just
an
sit on
awesome
the
he's an
floor
awesome
and
role
I'm like,
player.
"All right, man, another stupid fucking boring movie, and like it's probably not gonna be like never any story or any kind of shit. It's probably fucking Goonies.
And he
or some kind of
transitions
bullshit,
so well.
fucking
Transitions so
sitting
damn
there
well.
waiting for his shit to start and everything else, and all of a sudden, fucking, you start hearing the beat, and I'm all like, that sounds like the fucking ad.
That would break
I
you. Yeah, me
remember
too.
watching, man. Fucking, then all of a sudden, pops up with the fucking Top Gun. I'm all like, holy shit, bro! I was sitting on the floor. I just flip onto my belly.
Hearing
and I'm
him
just
right
laying
now,
there with
I
my
really
head
want to
in
take
my
another
hands,
edible,
all like, fucking,
or
let's
take an
go,
edible
bro.
today.
Fucking captivated.
But I won't do that on stream. I won't. I will
Hour,
not
20
stream
minute
like that.
movies now. Fucking nothing, but
I know he's playing it right now, but
fucking
I'd be too scared. I'd be too paranoid to stream like that.
Like I have that memory, like I remember that, and I made sure to let other people know that I remember that. That kind of helped. But the second one really fucking sucked, in my opinion. Like, fuck off about Goose, you motherfucker.
This conversation.
And well, they honestly though, like I feel like
Is that flying back and forth? I don't know.
Man, like they're pretty good with that. It's like a farewell kind of thing with the characters. So like, I feel like they did.
You're
it
smoking while
honorable
watching?
at least. You know what I mean?
So jealous. So jealous.
But yeah, it's sad at the same time. He was the better fucking pilot. Let's fucking face it, man.
I haven't smoked since December.
Man, he was Iceman, man.
You have a headache while watching?
Fucking
I have a headache while
way
streaming.
better.
Oh, I really do hope this goes away.
He was always be my Huckleberry, man. Like fucking when he talked about the darkness inside and how it'll never fill and shit, man. I felt like he was talking to me, and when he was talking that shit, man. Man, it's all good, man. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. That is, man. You ride off into the sunset with the 4 other riders of the apocalypse and shit. Man. Fucking zombies come up and stuff, and then you gotta like.
I really want to know who he's talking to, just because I want to know what they're thinking. Like if the other person's streaming, I want to know what. Like, I've been here for like probably about 20 minutes, I'd say. Maybe 15 minutes, and
talk to you, man.
I would just love to know what their thoughts are on this whole conversation.
How's fucking Cat, man? Like, what's going on?
Cat.
Nah. We're all busy, man. Like we're like little beavers, man. Which like, did you fucking hear this shit, man? Like, fucking vanilla, man. It comes from beavers' assholes, man.
Just sitting there in silence makes it even better. Yeah.
Vanilla, man. Like, if you want
oh, here we got the
vanilla
beaver asshole
shit,
talking
man, you
again.
just get it from the beaver's assholes, man. It's fucking crazy. It's like a gland or shit.
Oh my god.
Yeah, man. It's like where the artificial vanilla flavors come from. Beaver's fucking asshole glands, man. Fucking just bite into one of those.
And then he's smoking his weed through the hole in the mask. That's fucking great. I love that. Oh, that's so good.
What?
Oh man.
Wait, what?
Yeah, Lebu.
Oh, man,
if you didn't know,
vanilla.
Google where artificial vanilla flavoring comes from. So I only buy 100% pure vanilla extract nowadays.
Get it from beaver's asshole glands, man. Everybody knows that.
Yeah.
What? Who is this, man?
Yo, Pat. Go dump my vanilla. Oh man.
It's fucking yeah. I love vanilla too.
Yeah, there's a reason why imitation vanilla extract is so cheap compared to the real stuff. Yep. I mean, it's not bad.
Oh, hey, man.
Yeah, it is a real thing. Yep, the majority of food that we have that's
Nothing, man.
flavored
Chilling.
so that's the thing. They can get away with calling it naturally flavored because it's a naturally occurring flavor. It doesn't have to be from the thing itself. Like they were talking about how, some food coloring, some food coloring is made from crushed beetle shells.
What do you mean
It's
by
naturally
nighttime
occurring, so they can
activities,
say it's
man?
natural.
You like watching me and like
Is it
my
ethically sourced?
trailer and shit, like playing with myself and stuff.
I don't
bro?
know.
Because you let me know. I'll put on more of a show.
I googled this last
man.
week from after the first conversation we had last week about it, and apparently
All
there
you
are
gotta
some
do is
farms.
ask,
I think there's some
man.
farms in
fucking
Canada
know. We're
that
sharing a
do.
moment or something. Like, fuck.
I guess it's considered ethical. They don't kill them. They milk the. Oh, I don't even want to say this on
Oh
stream.
man, no, it's
They milk the
fucking-
anal glands of beavers so that way they stay
Good.
alive. And that's
good.
it's fucking field trip.
You know,
Riley, you're in Canada, right?
stuff.
Go find one of those farms and do a study
They like
for
to
us.
piss off the cops, really, man. Like, just go around and be like, "Hey, dude, you're like a cop and stuff."
Oh
Like,
my goodness.
Oh God, that makes me angry. I'm gonna detain you, and then I'm all like, "No, man, don't fucking detain me, man. I hate that." And then they're all like, "Yeah, well, we're gonna do it anyway," and then they do it, and then I'm all like, "Oh, look, I can get out of it." And then they're like, "Oh, that makes us more angry, and we're gonna detain you more."
Ask
And then
Furner,
I'm like,
Mike.
"Oh man,
You know what,
And then I just
maybe.
stab him in the stomach." It's a good stress release, man. Like, it's been fun. Like.
Well, Ferret, to go
Yeah,
for one of
man.
us to get picked
Good
since Mike can't
time.
leave the house. Oh, that's true.
Fuck,
Yeah.
I'm hungry. Oh fuck, man! I got food on me, bro. Fucking gumbo and shit. Like, fuck. Hell yeah, man! This stuff's pretty fucking tasty.
I mean, I really shouldn't be leaving the
fucking
house,
man. Like,
but I don't have any choice. It sucks. I too have an autoimmune thyroid. I have autoimmune. It's called Hashimoto's, so it's an autoimmune thyroid disorder. So I get so whenever I say I'm sick, like growing up, I was always accused of being a hypochondriac because it was the easiest thing to say, 30 years ago. But I got sick all the time from even like the most minimal things.
hey,
then-
Willie, what the fuck you doing? Here?
What? Okay.
Fucking just Willie sitting next to me and shit.
Okay. You either running for your dad. He's
All
gonna
right,
be
I gotta go.
He's just hang up.
So up, man? Like, what are you doing?
Yes.
Cool, man.
All the time.
Fucking cool shit, man.
Yep.
All right.
What happened?
Oh, man. What? I
Yeah.
don't know what happened with you, man.
I don't know.
What's going on?
A little bit.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, little left or something.
Sure.
All right. All right. Cool, man.
Yeah.
It's cool.
What are you up to?
What?
Yes.
What do you mean?
Well, on occasion.
Why are you asking so many questions, man? Like, why can't you just be chill and shit, man? Why are you throwing all this in my face right now?
What you got in your face?
I don't know. Nothing. I got a mask on, man. You ain't seen my face.
Wait, what?
Hmm?
Yeah.
So, like, what are you doing, man? Like, you're just like sitting here, yet kind of standing here too, at like all the same time, and it's really kind of freaking me out, man. Like, what's going on?
Oh, not much. Just trying to figure out what to do. I got some stuff that's growing out back, and this yeah. Okay.
What?
Yeah.
Huh?
What happened?
Huh?
Yeah, I trusted a fart earlier.
Oh, you never do that, man. Because like most of the time, man, when you get like comfortable with it, that's when like the poop is just all like surprise attack, man. Fucking like fuck, man. It's got surprise attack on and shit. It's annoying.
Yep. What is that was making my brain hurt. It was funny. I fucking love it. Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Are we on the radio?
I don't know, man. I'm just fucking came out of my trailer and just stood here and fucking asshole fucking called me about some fucking insurance or something, man.
Your
And
asshole
then,
fell out?
like, sure, man. Like that's what happens when you push too hard and stuff, man.
Oh,
They
don't.
call it red socking or something.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Yeah. I think they call it red socking or something.
God damn it. Yeah. Oh my god.
Fuck, man. It's so bright out here.
It's nighttime.
Sun is just coming out there. It's just like right in my face, man. It's like, go away.
It's nighttime. The sun's going down.
Yeah, man. It's so dark and shit, man. It's just like right in my face.
You been eating your gummies?
Yeah, man. Still just keep going with them. Just
Oh,
eating them
okay.
all, man. Just shoving them down my throat as much as I try to put as many as my mouth that I can, man, before I have like a gag reflex, right? And then I just swallow them whole, okay? Like a snake, bro, okay? And then like my stomach acids will just like slowly eat at it, right? And then my body will slowly
I
absorb
feel like I
it.
need to have
So,
an
like,
edible
you know,
right now for this
20
conversation.
times a day, man. Just taking a handful and just shoving it down, taking it like a big gummy pill, man.
Oh.
Good times, man. It's good times.
Yeah.
I'm taking it. Put it in the fucking mouth.
You're crying.
Fucking fuck.
What? Yeah. So what you up to? What are you planning on doing?
Plans? Plan. Ready and shit, man. I am fucking.
Sounds good.
What? Huh?
Yep.
What sounds? What,
What, you gonna rob a bank?
Jamaican rock music sounds good, man.
Oh, what's that? What's that fella's name? You just get up, stand up.
Well, I am standing, man.
No,
I can't get any more up than I already am up.
no, I mean
Up,
the guy
man.
that sings the song.
You stand up, man. You're the one sitting in a chair, letting a chair fucking dictate your life and shit, man. Like, you need to stand up and be free of the fucking shackles that have been put onto you, man. Like, get up.
Okay.
Yeah. Like, yeah.
Oh,
See, like,
oh,
there
yeah,
you go,
oh.
man. Like, oh, okay. Does that feel any better, man? Like that and shit?
I feel moist. Shouldn't have said that.
I mean, we're all moist, man. There's fucking meat sacks and shit.
Yep.
Full of all kinds of stinky fucking liquids and shit, man. It's like our thing, man. We got that, and we're all like this, and then other people like that, and then we're like this.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Sure. Who is driving that big truck looking thing that was just here?
What truck, man? I didn't see anything.
Oh. Okay. Is your chair possessed by that? No, that's my blood is shooting out of my arteries. Apparently, when I'm underneath the wheelchair, it thinks that I'm being crushed by a car. I don't take any damage though, which is good.
Like, man, I think I better go lay back down, man. Fucking things are spinning. That sun, man, it just won't stop shining.
That's a spotlight. The sun's down. That's a spotlight you're looking at.
All right. Okay. What are you gonna do, man? Like, what are you just gonna hang around here and stuff, man? Or like,
Probably. I probably attend to my garden and probably go to bed. I got a bit of a headache, so I'm hoping that goes away, so that way I can do stuff.
right. Well, all right, man. I'm gonna go rest, man.
All right.
My head's spinning and shit, man. Fucking go watch The Office, watch fucking Jen sit there and fucking talk about how shit sucks. Like, he's always talking about how everything sucks, man. He's making little facial expressions and shit, man. Like, it's pretty fucking funny, man. Fucking over pants.
Just trailing off. All right, have a good night. Is he still going? He's still talking. Fucking love that.
Hey, you want to fuck on the last day and stuff, man? Like, oh, man, it's like kind of my type, you know what I mean?
I fucking love him. He's so awesome. Oh, man. Such an awesome RPer. I'm so glad I met these guys. Oh, man. Oh, is this ready already? This can't be ready. This can't be ready. No, it's not. Let's see how far along it is, though. It's going to be about like 70%? 77. Okay. So we'll harvest not harvest them, we'll break them down for the fertilizer, put those away, and then, I don't know. See what it's doing. Maybe roll around the state for a bit. Maybe go get another dirt bike and try for another run up in the hills to see if we can find people's weed. Because I'm trying to put at least 100 bags of fertilizer aside, so that way once I learn that's another like 400 that I've learned. That's 400 total that I've learned. So can't wait for that. And I hope there's a way I can make some money for the club doing this sort of stuff. Is that weed growing over there? Oh no. For a second there, I thought like Lottie was here and she was like growing her own stuff. Or growing stuff for like pigeon or whatever. Yeah, I have no idea who that was driving around because the only person on the wall besides myself is Al. Is Al's name. So, yeah, no idea. Yeah, so I have probably about 30 minutes on the marijuana. So let's go grab the dirt bike. I think it was spawned over here.
You fucking asshole.
Yep, no dirt bike. Let me make sure the door is locked over here. We'll head back into Sandy to see if the dirt bikes are around. I kind of want to head back to the city though and see what's doing. Just roll around, see if anybody fucks with Willie because of this whole war. Oh, is the fucking store broken? I don't know. I really hope no one takes advantage of that. Let me see what that said in a second. Gun store scoffer ID 22222. Whoa. And it's selling the guns without a license. We put the gun in an MRPD mailbox. I'll benefit from scuff notifying so I can be investigated if something is wrong. Oh, good, Moose Knuckle. Actually, let me grab those receipts. We'll go bring those up to Polito and deposit those. I think it was only 2 receipts I had. I might go put on a disguise and go make some food over at Harmony if there are no stores open, no food places open. I forgot back. I always stay at the limit. Keep the 13 on me. I'll put this in here and I'll put that in the trunk. Yep. Let's see if Digital Den is open yet. Nope. Nope. No Pawn Hub. I'm wondering if that's part of the thing, part of the stores that are closed down. If it's Digital Den and the only way they're selling stuff is through their little storefront. Sorry about that. I had to deal with my sinuses again. Goddamn sinuses are going nuts right now. It's definitely because of I have the heat on right now. Normally, the fuck? Why am I stuck? Jesus. What is going? What the? I'm okay. Well, we'll just scrap that. Okay. Yeah. So when I had to turn the AC on, I normally keep the vents closed most of the time. Hey, Ferret. That fucking conversation. We were trying to figure out who you were talking to, if you were actually talking to somebody, if you were on the phone just using the emote and just talking. Because that would have been fucking hilarious. This thing's damaged. Just take this back. It was so fucking hilarious. Oh yeah, I mean, not like I'm gonna ask you what happened, but we were just trying to figure out in chat what was going on. Trying to guess what you were like alluding to. We figured out you were talking about Top Gun. Oh, there's a dirt bike right there. Yeah, yep. Oh man, too funny. Oh man, I really want this headache to go away because I can feel it like in the back of my eyes right now. Run. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna need to get some actual food. I need to get. I'm good in the first aid kits. I'm gonna go drop those 2 receipts off. I'll find some weed. Yep. Alright, let's head to Polita so I can drop those receipts off real quick. Yeah. And I think we might go back to the city and just roll around in the wheelchair and see what happens. Howdy.
Hey, Willie.
Oh, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Oh, it's just good. I just saw the lights on the truck and I was like, who the hell is over here? Guess it was
It's me.
Guess it was you, yep. Alright, well you stay safe. I'm gonna hit the Polita to cash in a couple pay stubs and I'll be back.
Okay.
Alright, catch you later. You're a good kid. I didn't know it was Sasa. But yeah, that answers the question. It was Sasa that was driving around. The stoner RP is fucking hilarious. Yeah. Riley's over there listening to this and she's smoking up and just, getting high along with Al. All right, so we're gonna skip Mount Gordo and looking for weed at Mount Gordo because number one, I never find it there anymore. Number two, I don't want to fall off into the ocean again. So we'll just go to the points and places that I found recently. Yeah. But if we find anything, if we find nothing, then we'll still be heading towards the city anyways. So that way we can just see what it's doing. Alrighty. So you calling it a night, Ferret? You done for the night? Yeah. People used to plant weed like right along this wall. I don't know if they. I doubt they still do. You know, to be honest, just vibing. Maybe back on here in a bit. All right. Well, I'll be around. I think I'll be around. If the headache clears up, because I still haven't eaten anything. I went upstairs to go get a drink and a snack, but I only grabbed a drink. Grabbed the one olive that I had left. So if it helps, then I'll probably be around for a while. If not, then I'll probably call it a night at some point and then just rest up. I'm not gonna lie, the recliner that I bought is so fucking comfortable that it's one of those things where I have to kind of weigh the option. Do I want to hang out in game, or do I just want to veg in this fucking amazing recliner? So you go through the same thing. Yeah. Alright, let's head up on the train tracks because I want to skip this mountain. Oh, heal. I think this is Kings? I thought wasn't this area like Mayhem's? Unless I kind of like just let them use the land, put their tags up maybe. If you don't feel well, I mean, I'm at the point where the headache, it's tolerable. It's tolerable right now. And I wish I would have gone to look for something for the headache sooner. But I think that the one that I did have, it might be enough. Because it didn't get to the point where the headache is excruciating. It's just like an annoyance right now. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see how I feel a little bit. Excuse me. Anything growing over here except for that cabbage? The jazz cabbage? You gonna call it a night? Your head is hurting, the lights are hurting your ass. Oh, all right. Well, I appreciate you hanging out and shooting the breeze. But yeah, definitely go get some rest. Go rest up, get rid of that headache. But yeah, you have a good night. At some point, like I know back in the day, like these hills used to be covered in weed. At some point, I'm gonna grow up here, just to see what happens. Cause I mean, like you see the vegetables that show up every now and then, so it means that the area is accessible and people can get to it. Plus, there's the trail right here. So, I think at some point when I get some more seeds that are getting very low, I'm gonna plant all along the hills. So what I did on another server, and this was fucking hilarious, and I'd probably get in trouble for doing it. I kind of got in trouble on the other server for doing it. On another server, I had a bunch of weed. Actually, it was on nonstop. I got a warning on nonstop RP. Because I had a bunch of, no, it wasn't weed, it was cocaine. I had the coca plants. I planted a bunch of coca plants on the side of Mount Chiliad in the shape of a penis. And you could see, on that server, the coca plants, they don't de-render quickly. I mean, you could see them render from a distance. So I was in grapeseed, and while I was in grapeseed, you could see the giant coca plant penis that I had growing on the side of the mountain. So I wouldn't do that here. I don't want to get fucking banned, but it was just hilarious, just randomly driving through grapeseed and seeing like a giant green penis on the side of the mountain. I was such an idiot back in the day, 3 years ago. I was such a child. I love getting to watch the shiz you get in every night. Nursing home losses. Oh yeah, for real. Like, just being able to mesh with everybody in the loss so well. It's been a blast. It really has. Well, ain't no weed growing up here, so let's head back down the mountain. Head back to head back towards the power plant. Excuse me. And it was funny, like I didn't plant the coca plants, so when I planted the coca plants on the side of the mountain, it wasn't it wasn't because I was growing the coca plants. I was just, so on that server, on Nonstop, you could search dumpsters, and that's where you would find like weed seeds, you'd find coca seeds. And one of the things that Willie did to survive on that server was just dumpster dive. Like, Willie found tons of guns. He found, like, assault rifles. And I would hang on to them and give them to, like, friends that needed weapons. Because Willie did crime, but not as much as a lot of people. So, basically, Willie was just, like, supplying guns and drugs to people that really used them. But at one point, I had, like, 1,400 coca seeds. And I was like, this is just taking up so much inventory. And no one was willing to buy them because at that time they changed the way the seeds were planted. They made it so that the Cayo Perico Island was the only place that you could plant the coca seeds, the coca plants. So they were just thousands and thousands of these coca seeds that had zero use unless you wanted to, do the whole smuggling kind of deal. So right before they announced that the coca seeds would have no use, or that you couldn't plant them anywhere else but Cayo Perico, I was like, I ain't gonna fucking go to Cayo Perico. So I just took all my seeds and made the giant penis. Yep. That's why I did it. I'm a troublemaker. Oh, damn, getting wet. Nailed it. But I know for one thing, I can't even talk right now. I know one thing is for certain is that after stream, I am 100% going to have an edible and then just sit in my chair and wait to fall asleep. I don't even think I'm going to eat tonight. And that's the thing. That's the reason why I don't have any to leave, because I was using the edibles as a way to treat my headaches, and I didn't want to take an edible if I was going to stream. Yeah, I missed that bunny. I missed it, so don't you go tattling on me that I ran over a bunny. I didn't run him over. I avoided him. With my skills. Alright, so let's go check this area. I don't know. I think we're gonna luck into something tonight. I think we might find some weed. I just have that sixth sense about finding marijuana that someone else has planted. Then again, me finding that one right before the server went down probably is what's feeding that thought train. And that I was just thinking just then. So that one plant that I found in like near the oil field, where it was a named weed. I was thinking to myself like, so that was one that I discovered the other day. I was like, who the fuck could be using that one? And I just realized that's the default. If you use a fertilizer, if you don't move the sliders at all, that was the default one. That was like the first strain that you could find. So it's like somebody probably just had a fertilizer with them and just was like, fuck it, we'll just see what happens. And they got that named one. I really do want to get a laptop so I can keep track of those strains. 'Cause that's one of the benefits of learning the strain is that you can see the reputation if it's building up and getting higher. And you can see how far away it is from hitting the next level of reputation. And I think the only way I can actually get use of it is if I bag that strain up and then sell it. I have to hit a certain threshold before it becomes a strain other than the strange reputation. I don't know how much of this I'm going to do with the dirt bike. It's just the sound of the dirt bike is making my head throb. So let's find something else to do maybe. Much as I like to searching for weed, it might be something better done off stream when I my head isn't killing. But then I have that thought in my head, like, there's so much weed that could be out here. I'm missing out. Fear I'm missing weed. So we'll swoop around, do a not so thorough but kind of quick examination of the land to see if we can find anything. If we're not, we're not going to investigate too deeply. Head back to Vespucci. See what's doing over there. And see if we run into anybody that's gonna fuck with Willie tonight. Oh no. I think it died of a heart attack. Oh well. I'm hearing things. I could have sworn like I heard like a tugboat whistle, horn, whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna just head back to the city. The way that the fog is and the way that the lighting is right now, it's hurting my eyes quite a bit. So we'll do the weed search another day. I still have my stuff I have to go back and harvest in about 5 minutes or so. Hopefully it'll be there and do it after. So let's head through the oil field, head to Vespucci Beach, to the industrial. Oh, Riley, do you speak French? I didn't know if it was, if the area that you're in, if it's like one of those mandatory things, or if like English is your second language or what. You know, a tiny bit of French, had to learn in middle and high school. Oh, okay. Yeah, my dad's side of the family is from Quebec. And when they all moved to the U.S., like, they didn't speak a word of English. So, I didn't know if that was kind of like that in your area or whatever. And I know I'm just generalizing. I know how big Canada is. Oh, man. But then again, that was in like the 1940s when they moved over, so I'm sure things have changed a tiny bit since then. Oh yeah, these lights are hurting my eyes so much. This fog. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get a laptop till at least tomorrow. Let me turn this off just in case there's anybody over here. Oh, head pop. Son of a bitch. Head pop right out, right outside the belly. Damn it. Alright, let's see if I can get right back in. Oh, maybe that's a sign for me to call it a night. I don't know. Help. Undetected, yeah. Yeah, I think the majority of time that I've been crashing lately has been in the Vespucci Beach area. So I don't know if they did something, if they modified anything, or... Oh, man. Just wanted to check with the BBMC because they might know where I can pick up a laptop instead of having to get it from the storefront and pay 14 grand. I don't got that kind of money. I can't afford that. Yeah, let's put on some other music. Let's change from the country station to... Let's go to the blues station. Let's see what Pretzel has for blues. Yeah, ain't mad. Oh, there's my motorcycle all the way up the road. I put my angry face on. I think I see somebody down there. I can't tell, it's too foggy. Nah, it's probably just a motorcycle I'm seeing in the background. This is the thing, I don't know really who's in BBMC anymore. Like, I'd like to roll up and be like, put your hands in the air, but I'd probably get fucking shot because I probably have no idea who they are. Yeah, this fog is driving my eyes nuts right now. Let's go see if there's anybody at Burger Shot and get some food, bring it back over to, Stab. Let's see, are there going to be anybody working tonight, or? I'm going to say no. No cars in the parking lot? Yeah, there's nobody in there. Yeah, well. Might have to go put on a disguise. Oh, when's the fishing thing start? Not that I'm going to do it, but 59 minutes. Yeah, might have to put on a disguise. Not tonight, because I have enough food to get me through the night. Go work at the diner. Incognito. Oh, yeah. Let's make one quick checkup here. See if there's anybody growing any weed over here. Then we'll head back to Stab. Damn murder cat. Let's go check in the nook of the stairway over at the Quartz Center. 'Cause I know people definitely plant weed there all the time. Just keep forgetting to check there. Let's see. Nothing. Hey there, Love Gaming. How's it going? How you doing? Hope you are well. Just having Willie out looking for some marijuana to destroy and grab the fertilizer from. What was that? Oh, it's just a bush. I want a house with a swimming pool. Yeah. Oh, actually, while we're in this area, we can go see if there are any V boxes to steal from. I mean, I am a criminal. You good? Just really tired of playing 10 hours of Fortnite? How in the hell can anyone play 10 hours of Fortnite? Well, I mean, I have been playing this for 7 hours. So I can see it. I can see it. But I'm not doing anything as fast paced as Fortnite, though. Yeah, I haven't played that in a while. I think I think Ferret plays that too. I might I'm not good at all with any of those shooters anymore. The last shooter I played regularly was H1Z1 Battle Royale. And I was okay at it. But I should ask Ferret if he still does that. Maybe give it a shot some point. I'm not a huge fan of Fortnite. I mean, I like it for what it is. I like the other version of Fortnite. I think they got rid of it though, the Fortnite survival thing. I forget what that mode was called. But I originally wanted to play for that. But I think they got rid of that survival mode. Let me check on this side of the hill for the bee boxes. But every now and then I have a hankering for getting into like a shooter. Some kind of battle royal. Save the World, that's what it was. Oh, Against the Storm, is that what it's called? Oh no, Save the World was the whatchamacallit, the survival mode. for, I think it was. Yeah. Against the Storm, a paid game that flopped on sale, so they made it free in Battle Royale. Oh, okay, so that was what it was called? Against the Storm? Buck Ramkali, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome aboard. I don't know why my alerts aren't showing up. Okay, so it was Save the World? Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's the only thing that kept me from it was that it was like, I think it was like $40 to buy. But I was waiting for the price to drop and it never really did. And then that's when they announced that like they were shutting down that service and turning it into full-on battle royale mode. Because I think I mentioned this before. When I played H1Z1 the battle royale, like I mainly played H1Z1 the survival game, which just ended up becoming Just Survive. But what I ended up doing was, or what ended up happening was, since it was based on the same engine as, or since Z1BR, since the Battle Royale was based on the same engine as Just Survive, people didn't realize it, but you could build, kind of like in Fortnite, you just couldn't make giant towers or whatever, but you could build like shacks, you could build things inside of the Z1 Battle Royale, and that's what I would do. Like, I didn't play to win, I played to survive. And people got so pissed that you could build like shelters in the battle royal that they eventually ended up taking it out. And then like a couple years later, like Fortnite showed up. I was like, oh my god, that's awesome! It's like the same thing. And then I found out that they had the survival thing, and I was like, I ain't gonna pay $40 for that. So, yep, that's a little bit of tidbit there. Storm mode was the berry closing. Oh, okay. Yeah. I might not be finding any B-boxes tonight. The last ones I found were on the side of a mountain. Was it over here? Maybe I should just start focusing on finding that fruit stand that's open and trying to find some bananas. I know there's like a fruit stand not that far from here. I don't know, there's so many like little intricate pieces on NoPixel that it's so hard to keep up with. There's so many things to do, but they're so difficult to do. And I think that's kind of why I'm focusing on growing all the different strains of marijuana, because the only thing you need is a plant and a fertilizer. So there's something of an accomplishment there, I guess. It's probably the easiest accomplishment for me, I think the fruit stand, no, this way? None of that one. I think there's another one this way as well. Actually, it might be too early for the fruit stand guys to come out. They said they only come out in like the daytime, and it's still technically morning. This way? Or is it up this way? I missed that, buddy. I've been doing good. I don't think I've killed a single bunny tonight. Also, how you doing there, Baker Cam? How you been? Where the hell's that fruit stand? Oh, it's this way. On the wrong friggin' road. Oh. On work holiday, you're trying to be busy, otherwise the darkness of the world sets in and you end up in the corner. How are you? Oh, yeah, I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. Oh, well, I mean, yep. Okay, do. Yeah, I think it's too early for the fruit stand guys to be out. Things just took a dark turn. Oh, man. Should be another fruit stand over here. Oh, let's see if this guy's selling anything. Ah, hell. Howdy, you got any bananas? No. You selling bananas? Ah, hell with it. Alright, let's go head back to Sandy now. Oh, oh, eh. Excuse me. Actually, isn't there like another fruit stand over here next to this Casablanca or Fuente? What's this place called? A Fuente Blanca? A Fuente Blanca? Blanca? Oh, that's different. This might. Wait, what? What is this sign? Is this? I don't remember that sign being on any of these stands before, unless I'm just misremembering. Maybe there's specific stands that sells the stuff at the vendor? Ludos, Frutos? Dick and Ball joke back there with the banana and oranges, yeah. I think that's at every fruit stand, but yeah. I need to take notice of all the fruit stands that we pass to see if they all have that same signage on it. Oh, cow. So there's a fruit stand over near the old church over here. There's also a fruit stand in the entrance of Sandy. Oh, this way. Check this one first. If I can stock up on bananas, I sure as hell will. Yeah, see, this one doesn't have the same sign as the other one did. So I think that there's probably on specific stands. Hey, buddy, you got bananas? Here's some bananas. Yeah, hell with you then. Let's check the one over here. I know, like, at one point, I think Rue, she had like 20 bananas in the glove box of her car. And I should have asked her where she got them at that point. I thought that, like, bananas were easily available. I guess they're really not. So I went to the shops with the intent of going to the cinema. Didn't see a movie. Said about 4 robot vacuums to set him up in the house. There's a chef. He works in the kitchen. He has mopping capabilities. And there's Elsa. She's a maid about cleaning the kids' room and a shop. That's fucking hilarious. So, what made you decide on getting vacuums instead of going to the cinema? It was just the right thing to do? I mean, I can see that. Kath and Kim maids that work the dining room and the lounge. It's awesome. Now you're asking questions I don't even know. Yeah. Asking the hard-hitting questions. Yeah, see, this doesn't have that stand. That doesn't have that sign either. I don't know. Hey, buddy. Oh!
Why the fuck did you walk into me? You looking for trouble?
Oh, it's one of these guys. Anybody collect recently? So no one's collected since that long ago? What's today's date? Today's the 16th. Nobody's collected in like a week? Or a week and a half? Damn it, I thought I was actually going to be able to buy bananas from that guy. Son of a bitch. Alright, so there's a banana stand. There's a banana stand. The fruit stand in Polito. I think there might be one at the end of this road over here on Joshua. Hot dog stand. There's a fruit stand in Grapeseed. Let me check over here. It might be. Actually, I don't think it's a fruit stand. I think it's like a juice stand. Yeah. Saw the price of the cinnamon and worked out it was cheaper to buy $1,000 worth of robots to get little from made outfits at the apartment. Jesus Christ. Oh man. What was the name of that robot made on the Jetsons? Oh, I don't remember. Oh, there's a fruit stand there. There's no one here. What if it has to be with the local, or if it's just looking at stuff? Yeah. Was it Rosie? Rosie the robot? Was that the one on the Jetsons? Rosie, that's oh, okay. XP 500. Oh yeah. Yeah. I don't think there are any fruit stands that way. Man, that's taking things back, yeah. I like that video, that viral video that was going around of, I forget where it was. It might have been somewhere like in Asia. They had those, the robot, the litter robot, where it goes around inside of a McDonald's or something. And if there's any trash on the floor, it just starts screaming until somebody picks it up. It doesn't pick it up for you. It just screams, or makes like this loud ringing sound. Let's check this place out real quick. Oh, way back. Yeah. 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 Oh, what is this? This is pretty fucking cool. Cigarettes. Shot glasses. That's pretty fucking cool. Yeah, I need food too. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be able to stream for. Like, this headache is just not going away. And I do need some food, but I think I might just need sleep instead. Yeah. There's another fruit stand in Grapeseed. Let's go see if there's anybody there. I'll go ahead and check out the one in Polito. And the only reason I remember where the fruit stands are is because I had to use them on a different server. Yeah. Are there any store inside here? Yeah. Oh. What? Wait, what? Oh, can you not access them? Is that part of the thing? Oh, there we go. Oh, there's nothing here. Is this gonna be Sudi's place? Is this like the Boom Boom place? It is! I'm so glad that she got it. I can't wait to see what this place is like when it's done. I'm so happy that the storefronts are building up here in Grapeseed. Hot teas, hunting guides, and more. Let's go check. Yep. Back. Oh, I have to go back and pick up all that weed that I planted. Yep. I really do wish these farms were like fully functional. That was the original intent for Willie, was to have him like operating a farm. I did that on a couple servers, and I kind of wanted to do that here, but I don't think they have that stuff implemented. Oh, is this place in use? No. Alright, let's go to the fruit stand up in Polito. And then we're going to backtrack and try to find ourselves a tractor. A tractor by the lighthouse. I really want to drive that fucking thing. Oh. Are these locals? Oh, yeah, it's those guys. Holy hell, watch it. You got a lunatic? I report you to the union. You son of a bitch. Oh, that might be the guy right there. I've never seen two guys here before. He's here. Holy shit. How much money do I have? Okay, I have 425 bucks. All right, we're going to get 50 of these. Wonderful. I have 100. Let's see, what else? Cherries? I've never seen those. Grapes? Peaches? Holy hell, I feel like I'm blessed today. Look at that. Let's get like 10 cherries. I'm just wasting money at this point. Yeah, let's get like a strawberry. Get a peach. Let's get some grapes. Let's get a kiwi. Let's get a lemon. Let's get a lime. An orange. Get a why not a coconut? And get apple. Potatoes you can pick. Watermelon you can pick. Grain you can pick. I'm so happy. How many bananas did I get? 50? Wonderful. Look at that. I achieved a goal. You know what? I'm going to buy some more bananas. How much money do I have? 38. So I get like 4 more. Yeah, fuck it. There we go. 56 bananas. Now can I eat them? I can eat them. That's so cool. Well, that doesn't really fill you up. Well, now, guess what? If Hubcap needs some bananas to make his guitar, I got them. Now I need to figure out, like, I've seen people walking around and they had bananas in their hand that they were using as phones. Is that like an emote, like a banana phone emote? Yeah, maybe not. I don't know. Well, we accomplished that, so now we have bananas for no reason. At least now I know what to look for and what guy to look for, so. See how fast they go bad. Hopefully get a couple days out of them. At this point, I think I just want to pay Hubcap 50 grand just to make me a banana guitar that I'm never going to use. Let's go put all these bananas away. Let's go... I don't know where to put them so they don't go bad right away. I wish that they had something kind of like... Oh, actually, no, what they do. They have those vegetable baskets. I think I can put those in there. Let's go see how much those are. I think it's like a couple $100. Let's go get a fruit basket. Like, what grade are these anyways? Oh, they're not graded. Well, look at that, chat. We did one thing today, and we got bananas. Wonderful. Let me grab some money real quick. I hope all these can go in the basket. Pardon me, lady. Should be enough.
Right on.
Take one of these. Thank you. Oh, good. They do go in there. Good, good, good. Hopefully these last for a while. I kind of want to go back and make up another fruit basket. Oh, that's what I can do. You can make up fruit baskets to give to people. I wonder if anybody's done that yet in the server, just made up fruit baskets. Oh, it's so dumb. All right, let's go back to the stab and go grab our stuff, our marijuanas. I really want to go in there. I want to see. Like, I don't think Lost has keys for that anymore. I'll ask somebody when I see him. Oh, I didn't realize they blocked off this entire road for this place. Did they add more to it overnight? I feel like it's bigger than it was yesterday. What? Jesus Christ, Toby one. Son of a bitch. Hey, thank you, Toby one. Much appreciated. What is this? Oh man. Fucking heart. I'm gonna have a heart attack. One of these days I'm gonna drop dead and then you all have to kinda just be like, you know what? That was on us. My bad. How's it going there, Toby one? Wait, what does that say in the memorial? In memoriam. I have no idea what that is. Oh, thanks there, Toby one. Much. Thank you. Hugs and kisses, Tia. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome aboard. Yeah, there's something up with my alerts. Like, one day, like, my sounds aren't working, and then, like, the follows and stuff are. Now the follows aren't working. I'm not getting the alert in the on stream. Oh, holy hell! Hugs and kisses, Tia. Thank you for the prime sub. Much appreciated. Thank you very much. How you doing? Thank you very much. I feel so special. I really do. Thank you. How goes it there? Hugs and kisses, Tia. I call you Tia. How you been? We gotta go back and harvest our stuff up real quick. Tia, good? Okay. Good. Let's see if anyone's around right now. I know Sasa was. Yeah, this headache is not going away. I should have grabbed something with caffeine. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I think my alerts are just all messed up tonight for some reason. Who the hell is this? Lope?
You know, a couple of balls should last until Ventura's.
Oh, it is a local.
Cool. So stop by the church later on, okay? A couple of brothers needed too.
Okay. Let me put all this stuff away real quick. Hell. Jesus Christ. No. So how you been there, Tia? Hell. Alright, so put this right there. Put that next to that. Park that. Hell. Oh, hell. Let's go throw some things in the dumpster real quick. Then we'll go grab our fertilizer. Oh. Alrighty. So put that there, put that there. Good, good. Alright. Let's go get our fertilizer. Then we can count it up because I really don't remember how many plants I planted. I think I planted like 35, 40, something like that. I wasn't really paying attention. All right. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Let's see. 100%. All right. So we gotta destroy it to get the fertilizer. All right. Then we'll check it and see if anyone from Digital Den's around yet. So we can do that now. Nothing. Oh, they all on strike? It kind of does make me sad that I have to destroy all this weed just for fertilizer. Squinch, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome aboard. How's it going? Hope you're well. Thank you, Kylie. Again, thank you so much for the follows, everybody. Let me see. I just wanted to check because I saw this earlier. We are 45 follows away from having 3,000 followers. I am so happy. So thank you very much for the follows, everybody. And again, thank you for the subs. I appreciate you all. You're good kids. You're good kids. Yeah, we're 45 away, Riley. Like I said, it took like, man. This past year has been really awesome. Like everybody that, all you viewers have been so super good to me this past year. It's been great. I've gotten almost 2,000 followers in a year. It's crazy. So, yep. So far, 22 fertilizers. There we go. I hope you remember us when you're rich and famous. You're the guy that said you'd be sad about me dying for like a day, then you'd move on. What do you son of a... No, I will not remember you. No, I'm just kidding. I'll never be rich and famous. I don't think I'd ever want to be. I'm too old to deal with that shit. If I was like in my 20s, I'd be like, sure, I want to be rich and famous. But no, I'm too old. I'm too old. Being rich when you're old is just more of a headache. Same with the fame. Oh, man. And we're 5 away from our sub goal too. Not bad, not bad. Thank you kindly, T. I appreciate you. You're all too damn good to me. You really are. Do I have enough room for all this? Should go put this away before I pick the rest of it. I would grieve really hard for that one, son of a bitch. Thank you. You know, it gives me that warm feeling deep down inside knowing that you feel that way for about, 22 hours, if that. The last 2 hours of the day, you just be like, yeah, fuck them. You son of a bitch. I wonder if Sass is still around. Uh-oh. Oh, it's a medical flight. Yeah, heal. This is not blues. What is this? No, we're gonna go back to classic rock. Yeah. Alright, that all fits in there. Oh, man. Oh, heal. Is this a house? I would love to live in this little shack right here. No, it's not. I wonder if they can have realtors like open up spaces like that. Just have like a really small trailer interior for that. I would totally live in that little shack. Let's destroy the last 4. I don't think I'm going to plant anymore tonight because I think that once stream is over, it's probably going to be the end of GTA for the at least 12 hours, and I don't want to have weed just sitting out here, especially if other people have the opportunity to use this to grow their own stuff. So I'd love to plant more and grow more just for the fertilizer, but I don't want to be greedy. I want to take up everyone's space.
Hey, this is Lothford. Now fuck off.
Yeah, so we've gotten 64 fertilizers today. Let's see. 64 times 585. So that would have cost $37,000 to get that much fertilizer. That's insane. I should do that. Like, I wonder if I can apply for a business that sells nothing but fertilizer. And I know hardware stores have it, so if I can get the banger whole military surplus thing up and running, I might look into that because people want fertilizer. People need fertilizer. And if I could sell it for like $400 a bag, I wouldn't even have to do much of anything. I would just go and just harvest my own shit. Yeah. I'll sell fertilizer and lockpicks like everybody else. To throw lockpicks in there. See if anyone else is around right now. See if Lottie's around. I don't think so. It might be too early. I guess Sasso's not around anymore. I think Al went to bed. I think he didn't take his name off the thing. Yeah, let me pull that down because I might call it soon just because this headache's not going away. But I need to get rest no matter what. Oh, actually, you know what? We're not done yet. We are not done yet. I still have to accomplish my goal of getting that tractor over here. So let's go grab that dirt bike. No, let's grab a different bike because that dirt bike's out of gas. Let's head on over to the lighthouse. This is something I've always wanted to do in the server. I might have done it once before, I don't remember. But I really hope that tractor's over there. Alright. Let's go change our clothes real quick. Go put our farming outfit on. Yep. There we go. Yeah. Go see if that tractor's around. I have a feeling we might go to jail. If that tractor's around, we might go to jail before I go to bed. Let's go see. I wish I could have like a blade of grass or, you know, like a little stalk of wheat just sticking out of my mouth. Actually, let's go get a cigar. Do I have any cash left? I do. Let's go get a cigar. Oh, hell. Oh, my friggin' spine. Oh, hell.
You're telling me.
Oh, this guy. Okay, so you get the Ollie Ranchers there, so I just need to get cough syrup.
I hear you.
I think you what, make lean out of it? I think that's how you make the lean. Oh, my friggin' man. Yep. Although I think Sai said that we're not all like lost. I think specifically lost aren't supposed to drink the lean. I think it's something that maybe a rule that Rudy put in. Maybe, I don't know. I kind of do want to go check around for those the Vagos that show up at the ammunitions. Maybe we'll do that if we can get that tractor. I don't know, I'm feeling kind of lucky. I was able to find those bananas today. And hopefully if the tractor is over here, that there aren't any residents of that house here, or around there. I believe the people that live in that house are all cops. That's why I think I might get arrested. channel? Excuse me. Please let the tractor be here. Please let the tractor be here. Please let the tractor be here. And it is not here. Let's drive around a bit and see if it shows up. Let's go check. And again, it might be too late in the day to have that tractor because I think I've only seen it in the mornings. One more loop around, and then we'll come back and check one more time. If it's not here this time, then we'll just say screw it. Go to the top of this hill, and then we'll come back. There's the cabbage. Excuse me. Nope. Oh well. We'll try for that another day. What was that other thing I said I was gonna do? Oh man, my short-term memory is so shitty now. Yeah, I don't remember. So like the tractor that spawned over here is like an old rusty tractor. Like an old farmer's tractor. Which is one of the ones that my great uncle used to drive on the farm. Same exact model and everything. And I wanted to be able to drive that over here. On the other server I play on, I own a farmhouse. I own the tractor, and I dress the same exact way, and I drive around and I look for fertilizer. I look for chicken feed for my chickens. I guess that's just not in the cards for this server. It's fine though. Lets me do different things then. Alrighty. I'm back, in the back, in the back, in the back. Oh, is that it? No, it's Oh well. I wish that tractor was something you could actually own on the server. Yeah, I think the only plan I had was to just take that tractor and drive it around through the city. Oh well. They don't have that tractor over here, do they? Let's go see if any of the clowns are around real quick. Actually, no, I don't think I can handle the clowns right now with my headache. Alright, my head back to stab. What in the hell? Hot oven bot donated 20 bucks. Beep boop dial-up tone. Thank you very much. You're too kind. Thank you. Much appreciated. Happy holidays. Thank you kindly. Beep boop dial-up tone. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. You're too damn kind. Yeah, I'll give you a beep boop dial tone right back at you. Oh man, you're all too kind. All too kind. Today's been a pretty good day. Yeah. Ain't gonna lie, it's been pretty good. Hey, how you been there, hot oven bot? He's good. Is that you, Baker Cam? You punk. Oh man. Bot be doing bot things? I suppose. You can't really fault a bot for that. Much appreciated. Yeah, I don't think. Oh, it's Hop Pop. Oh, there's another Hop Pop. Yeah, I don't think anyone's around, but excuse me. I think I am probably gonna have to call it a night just so I can get rid of this fucking headache. It's just unbearable at this point. Hell. Alright, hell. So tomorrow I have to remember that I have the fruits I gotta give to Hubcap. Maybe he'll make a guitar out of it. I don't know. Tomorrow we have to learn 64 new strains of marijuanas. I really wanted to get a laptop so I could show you guys like all the stuff. Oh, hang on.
This is
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
It's going good. You the fellow that sells a laptop?
Yes, sir.
I'm looking to get a laptop.
Perfect. I am at the DigiDen in Mirror Park if you'd like to meet me there.
Sure, I'll head on right up there right now.
Awesome. I'll see you soon.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Oh, man, it's about time. Yep. Yep. Another thing that's causing a delay in me ending stream is I need a laptop just for being able to see the strains and what their value is, or their level, their what do you call it? Their reputation is. And then, you know, the rest of the loss can use it because, you know, they need it. And I have enough, like, if it's like 10 grand, I can afford that. Not that I want to spend 10 grand, but you gotta spend money to make money. Excuse me. So I want to be able to look in depth at the strains that I've learned and see which ones are the most valuable. Since I wrote down all of the little slider options for every strain that I've learned so far, I want to find like the most valuable one to see if people are interested in buying those seeds. It's all cool that, you know, I could sell like a male seed for $3,000 bucks. But if I could sell like, you know, a female seed of a very high respected strain, I might be able to get $3 grand for a female seed as well. And that would be friggin' amazing. You make your food up there, Baker Kim? You fiddling around with your vacuum bots? Turn that off for now. All right. Oh, hell. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Howdy.
How's it going?
You going well? How you been?
I've been all right. I actually just woke up. You caught me at the right time.
Oh, good, because I've been waiting. Ain't no one been around for Digital Den for like 10 hours.
It's unfortunate. Sorry about that. I had a lazy day at home today.
Oh, it's fine. Don't you worry about it.
I will say if you ever need one and no one's around, you can still talk to him if no one's around. You know, we don't get any of the money, but it's about the same price. So if you're ever like really desperate.
Yeah, well, I was kind of hoping that someone would get some cash for it.
Yeah. Much appreciated. I definitely appreciate that.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Do you have any old ones for return or any electronics for return?
Oh, hell, I left all my electronics. No, I'll do that next time.
I was going to say, if anything, you can do it next time. Yes, sir. It'll be 7,000 plus tax. You can just tap your phone on the register there.
Sure thing. There we go.
Perfect. Actually, I'm gonna get nice freshly soldered up for you. 1 second.
Oh, appreciate it. One tried to kill my nephew. He got some extra cooked peas for a good job. Nice. I want some peas.
And there you go.
Thank you very much.
That's not a problem. Thank you for your patience and everything.
Yeah, no worries.
Have a good one.
You too. Oh, I gotta heal. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm trying to get a ramp installed. Even one of our employees is in a wheelchair.
Oh, heal. All right.
We usually either got to help him out or have him go out the back door.
Oh.
Even then,
I broke your gumball machine.
That's fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
I'll hold the door while you. There you go.
Thank you very much.
Looks a pretty light door, but that thing weighs like 300 pounds.
Sure does.
Watch it.
Happy,
have a good one.
You too. Happy holidays. Yeah, I have a laptop. Man, it's like half the price that I thought I was going to pay. Wonderful. Totally underrated. No, I love peas. Like I said, I grew up on a farm. And, I mean, vegetables. All right, so here's a story. Here's a story for you. So I've been dealing with the weight issues my entire life. Pretty much, not my entire life, but when I was younger, when we grew all our own stuff, I was a normal weight and all that stuff. The thing is growing up on a farm, since we, sourced our own fucking food, we didn't have like all the junk food. Like I never had like Coca-Cola until I was like 14 or 15, I didn't have any junk food till I was in my teens. When my parents were married, living on the farm with my great uncle, I ate healthy. But once my parents got divorced and my dad kind of left the picture, I had more options to explore other culinary treats, as you would say. And then I went overboard. I went fucking crazy. Anyway, but yeah, growing up, like I miss just being able to go out into the field or out into the garden and pick their own stuff. Like we'd pick carrots every day. I love growing potatoes. I love like snap peas. And I just like regular old peas and green beans. But I haven't had any in a long time, like at least fresh stuff. So maybe, you know what I want to do? Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll plant like a little garden out in the courtyard this year. I've been talking about doing that for years. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll once the weather clears up here. I love snow peas. Two of my favorite vegetables are snow peas. Well, two of my most favorite are, three of them actually. Snow peas, potatoes, and mushrooms. Love them. Love them. And I know a lot of people don't really care for mushrooms, but I think you just have to grow up on it, It's one of those things where, your parents make it seem like it's acceptable, and you just get used to it. That's why I don't mind liver. I know so many people that hate liver. I don't mind it as long as it's fresh. But you just have to grow up on it, I guess. All right, let's see. But yeah, now I want to stir fry. I had being underweight. You were underweight as a kid and being overweight as an adult. Oh, really? You went like the complete. You did a complete 180. Yep. Do I get the thing? All right, let's check to see what these strains are at. All right. Now here we go. These are all the strains that I've learned in the past week and a half. All right, so this is my strain, the Dark Ascent one. This is the one that I've brought all the way up, What do these mean? NPK. I'll have to ask somebody about that. So this is my strain, the Dark Ascent one. These are all the other ones that I've learned. So they're all listed as unknown and strange. So what I have to do is I have to find one of the good strains, one of the named strains, because that means that a named strain like Intergalactic Kush is a known strain. It's already reached respected because you can only name it if it's reached respected. What I have to do is I have to start growing one of these and then selling it. And what I do with that, I think once I start selling it, that's when my reputation builds up. That way I can see what the overall percentage is. Oh, the more one is maxed out, was it really? So Dark Ascent, that's I honestly don't know what these mean. I don't know if this is like the wait a minute. So each, all right, let's see what the maxed out one was. Sputnik coal weed, cheese, lace, grass. Those are maxed out. I have no idea what these mean. I'll have to find somebody that does more of this sort of thing. I have no idea what the NPK stands for. Flow white bud and Sputnik coal. Yeah, I don't know, because like some of these, like this one right here, Highborn, it's a named one. I have no idea what these mean. I don't know if that's well, I mean, now that I have the laptop, I'll have access to this until the laptop dies in a week. So I'll have time to write down all these things. Yeah. So cheese, lace, grass, flow white bud, Sputnik coal. I know some strains of marijuana, like if you go to Smoke in the Water and buy the you know, the joints that they have, some of them say that they're like they're good for like sleeping. Some of them say they're good for being energetic. I don't know if that's what these things are for. Like if, you know, whatever fertilizer determines what, you know, what that is. Or I was wondering, because when you do fertilize a plant, you do have the 3 sliders, and I don't know if this is kind of signifying like how far the slider was when you found it. I don't know. So what the thing that I want to find, like these, like the named ones, I eventually want to find what the strain is that makes the stuff that they sell over at Smoke in the Water, because that means it'll have a very high value. Like Intergalactic Kush is like all in the middle. I'll have to ask Lottie when I see her, because Lottie knows all about the farming stuff. But yeah, like, I mean, I've learned so many of them, and there's so many left to learn. I think I have like 700 more to learn, at least. Yeah, Havana Kush is all, maybe that this means it's as high as it's, you know what? This right here has, I don't know if you can see it, where it says unknown. Right under the U, there's a tiny sliver of green. So that might, that's not that. Oh, oh. So that must be like where I plant it. Or where it's best being planted. Oh. Yeah, I'll have to talk to Lottie about that, because I think that she's done a lot with weed. So she'll probably know like the best conditions to plant in or best areas to plant in. Unless they threw it in as kind of like a red herring that, you know, people are going to focus on too much. Like, it might not have any meaning whatsoever, but yeah, I'll talk to her about it. You know what? That makes a lot of fucking sense. Because... Okay, you see... Oh, you know what? That's what it is. All of these strains that are in this range that all have like something similar in like the, you know, where the NPKs are, like this Dopium Bone Reefer, Verde Chocolate Reefer, they're all kind of in the similar range. That's kind of like how I've been discovering them. Well, I don't know. That's why I'll ask. It's not like I'm gonna use this information. So I'll use it to ask, because all of these things that I've found are all in the same range of where I would have had the slider. Because what I've been doing, like, here, I'll show you. We'll plant one thing before bed. Here we go. I'll show you. I'll show you. Actually, let me bring up my spreadsheet real quick. I'm not going to show you guys a spreadsheet because I don't want that meta stuff getting out. Strains. There we go. Okay, there we go. So let me grab a fertilizer and a what do you call it? Seed. All right. But yeah, I'll definitely question her about it, because it could be wrong. Could be wrong. All right. So which is the low quality one over here? Let's do a Havana Kush. Grab one of those. There we go. Alright, let's go to a little thing. I wish I could destroy the plant like right after I plant it. Just so it's just not sitting there, because no matter... Actually, no, it's not planted here. Let's plant it somewhere else. I don't want to take up a spot that people could be planting in. Now let's go grab that motorcycle again. Let's go to the military base where I normally would plant my strain. Oh, we'll have to scope out the area to make sure no one's in the area while I do it. I know. I've always been... Oh my god, I've been streaming over 8 hours already? Holy shit. 8.5 hours I've been streaming. Had no fucking clue. Well, you know, time flies when you're having fun. And I've been having a lot of fun tonight, so... Alright, so let's see what the last strain is that I learned. The last one I learned was what? Oh! What? Oh no. Oh, it killed a bunny. You son of a bitch. You killed a fucking rabbit. If I kept driving, I would have been dead. Yeah, I absolutely would have been. The government knows I'm planting marijuana. They're after me. Oh no. He killed a bunny. There was like 3 of them. Yeah, look at that. Free dinner. Yep. There. Now, Riley, you can go narc on the military for for killing the bunny and saying that I didn't do it. I got video proof. That makes me fucking nervous. I don't. Let's get out of this area. All right, bunny. Excuse me. Yeah, let's do it right here. This is one of the spots I played into. Alright, so let's plant the seed. Alright, so. Oh! You piece of shit. Alright, so the last one that I learned was melt cedar bush. So that was okay. So all right, so let's take a look one more time where it is on the thing. So NPK is low, but P is there. So that strain is 0 on the slider, 0 on the slider for that, 12 on the slider for that, and 0 on the slider. So yeah, that's got to be what it is. So if I plant this seed, that's it right there. There we go. And if I use the fertilizer, and so it's 0 there, 0 there, and this one is 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Let's see what the new strain is called. I want to write this down real quick. A Diablo Pitch Cocoa Puff. 0, Diablo. 13, Pitch. 0, Cocoa Puff. Alright, now if we look at the laptop, I gotta refresh it. So we'll do this like that. Diablo Pitch Cocoa Puff is 0, middle, probably 13. So the one before it was Melt Cedar Bush. Where'd that go? Where the fuck did it go? Wish there was a way you could just search for it by name. So yeah, that has to be it then. So by planting the fertilizer, this doesn't tell you exactly where. So let me look at my spreadsheet. So Sputnik coalweed is all the way towards the end. So let me see where that is here on my list. So Sputnik. Where the fuck is that listed? So yeah, so on my spreadsheet, Sputnik coalweed is 98 on the first slot, 99 on the second slot, and 99 on the third slot. So yeah, that's definitely what it is. Yeah. So I'm definitely gonna bring it up with Lottie though, just to get her confirmation on it. So the thing that I was saying earlier is that if you can see where it says like unknown, there's a tiny sliver of green on that, like right underneath it in the little gray out bar. There's a tiny sliver of green there. There's no sliver of green there. There's a tiny sliver of green there. I think what that means is now that I've learned it, I can see when other people are actively working on those strains. But then again, that could be me. That could be me discovering the strain and planting it and getting the seed back in return. So I don't know. I'm going to have to ask her about that. Because this dark Ascent one right here, where you see it's respected and this, you know, it's almost at this, well, not almost at this point. It's not almost, but it's going to be next at distinguished. You get the little green slider, or the little green, whatchamacallit, on the bar right there. So, and this is from what I've sold. So let's see if there's anything else that might be a little bit higher that I missed. Because if it's something that's actively being worked on by other people and I see the slider, or I see that the green go up, it might mean that it's something that is being worked on. And if it's being worked on, it means that I might be able to kind of weasel my way in and get better value? Who? Holy shit. Thank you for the heart attack, Army Mike. Thank you for the biddies. Much appreciated. Yeah, the sound alerts are working tonight. Unfucking fortunately. Thank you for the biddies, Army Mike. How you been? Oh, man. So, yeah, I'm definitely going to talk to Lottie about this tomorrow. Because if we can find out who's working on stuff actively this way... Or, you know what it could mean? It could mean that these are new... It could mean that these are new strains that I discovered. I mean, like I said, there's thousands, like at least 1,000 different strains. So, like, I could be the first person that discovers it. That's why it's showing up as green for me, where this incredible penny reefer is not showing up green for me because somebody else learned it before me. Because if I go over here to Garbush, you know, if somebody knows that, and there's this little sliver of green there, I don't know. It's too confusing for me. But yeah, that's Diablo Pitch Cocoa Puff. We're gonna just let that grow out and die, and tomorrow I'll pick that for a fertilizer. You doing good, are you? Good. Oh man, my fucking heart is going a mile a minute right now. Because, you know what? I've noticed you only do this stuff when like I'm in the middle of like crime stuff and I'm kind of very deep in thought. And it makes me think that I'm getting fucking attacked by someone or the police are showing up. You know what I'm gonna do? Oh my god. I might add another sound alert and see how it works. I might add the sound effects of like a siren, but I might make that like 10,000 bits. Because that will give me a fucking heart attack. And I'm gonna make it so expensive that no one will ever do it. Oh, man. Oh, man. I gotta go get some sleep, though. So drained and my head is killing. Oh, man. But no, I appreciate y'all tonight with the subs, the gifted subs, the biddies, the donos, the follows. Again, like I said, we're like 45 follows away from having 3,000 followers, and that's something I never thought I'd ever see. And like I said, it gives me so much more incentive to be around, just knowing that, you know, people are, you know, hopefully enjoying what I'm putting out. And if not, you know, go fuck yourselves. I'm just kidding. Oh, where's that dog running to? What is that dog chasing? Looks like I ain't going to bed yet. That dog just ran up the ramp. There's something. Oh, there might be a murder kitty over here that it's trying to chase down. You okay, Hub Pup? You good? Oh, that's a good boy. He's a good boy. Them balls are swinging. They sure are. You'll be proud of them, kid. Yep. Oh, man. All right. Yeah, let's go nap in Al's trailer. Oh my God, I'm so tired. Good boy. He's a good boy. Oh, help. It's crazy. Help. Oh. Oh, my friggin' back. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna have a cigar before bed. Fall asleep with a cigar in my mouth. Burn the trailer down. Oh, it took the cigar away. Dang it. Oh, well. Oh, man. Let me check something real quick. Oh, good. You know, we're gonna rate Oyamek. Oyamek plays Dr. Lottie Bryant. She's one of the doctors at the hospital, but she's also a nurse, and she's also, you know, a regular here. So we'll do that. I'm happy because this is like the first time I've been able to do that. So yeah, I'm gonna go get some rest, get rid of this fucking headache, and then I'll see you guys tomorrow. Again, thank you very much for the biddies, the donos, the subs, the resubs, all the follows. Thank you for just hanging out, being here with me today. And just so you know, I appreciate and love you all. You all have a good night. Take care. Stay safe. And we'll see you tomorrow. And make sure you go spread some of the cursed love with Oyamek, because she deserves it. She's a great person. She's always willing to help Willie out. Okay? You have a good night, Riley. Army Mike. Baker Cam. You know, Hot Oven Butt. Again, I appreciate you all. Have a good night, everybody, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye, everybody. Yeah. Oh, Aiden, you son of a bitch, you're gonna make me drink some. Fine. Goddamn bottle. There we go. All right, there we go. I redeemed it. You redeemed it. All right, have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye.